Welcome, chosen one. You don't poke a sleeping lion and expect to walk away unscathed. What they've done to you isn't just foolish, it's suicidal. Picking a fight with a chosen one is like dancing on a volcano, daring it to erupt. They thought they were invincible, but they've lit a fire they cannot outrun, a blaze that will consume everything they hold dear. History whispers a brutal truth. Those who target the divinely favored never win. Their arrogance blinds them, their envy fuels them, but their downfall is always spectacular. You see, when envy takes the wheel, destruction is always the destination. Yet they never stop to consider the price. They've set the stage for their own collapse. Here's the truth they didn't see coming. The torment they inflicted on you wasn't just noticed by you, it was noticed by God. And His justice doesn't play by human rules. What they thought was a spark has become an inferno, and this time the flames aren't just angry, they're divine. So, prepare yourself, because this is a story of vengeance cloaked in divine justice. They thought they were unstoppable, but the ground beneath them is already cracking. They've awakened something greater than you, something beyond their control, and now they must face the fire they dared to ignite. If this message resonates with you, let your voice be heard. Like this video, hit that subscribe button and comment 77 below to declare your power as one of the chosen. Let the world know you're awake, unstoppable, and ready for what's coming. Your journey isn't over. It's just beginning. Number 1. They bit off more than they could chew. They thought you were just another face in the crowd, someone they could manipulate, ridicule, or dismiss without consequence. But what they failed to see was the divine blueprint etched into your existence. You weren't placed in their path by accident. You were a warning, a reflection, and a test. And instead of honoring the gift of your presence, they trampled on it, blinded by their own arrogance. "Do not touch my anointed ones," says the word. Yet they ignored the warning. Like sailors mocking the calm before a storm, they underestimated the magnitude of your calling and the force that shields you. Their ignorance was their first mistake, but their persistence in harming you was their undoing. Every cruel word they spoke, every calculated action against you, was like throwing stones at a hornet's nest. They thought they could walk away unharmed, but now the swarm is upon them. Your silence wasn't weakness. It was a lion lying in wait, a volcano gathering its strength. They thought they had won when you didn't react, but they failed to realize that patience isn't surrender. Patience is power. It's the divine pause before a reckoning. They wrote checks their spirit couldn't cash, and now the debt is due. Their attacks weren't just personal, they were spiritual. By targeting you, they challenged forces far greater than themselves. Imagine a moth flying toward a flame, unaware it's sealing its own fate. That's what they've done. They thought they were extinguishing your light, but instead, they stoked a fire that will consume their illusions of control. You weren't placed here to be a victim. You were placed here to be a vessel. Their actions sent ripples through realms they couldn't see, disrupting plans they didn't understand. And now, those ripples have turned into waves, crashing back onto them with the weight of divine justice. They thought they were tearing you down, but every stone they threw only built the foundation for your rise. Your light has grown stronger, sharper, and undeniable. Now, they stand in the shadows of their own making, bewildered by the power they tried to suppress. They played with fire, and now they're learning the hard way. Some flames can't be controlled. Their downfall is no longer a matter of if, it's a matter of when. They underestimated you, and more importantly, they underestimated the God who walks before you. Number 2. Pride comes before the fall. They thought they could toy with you and walk away, untouched and undefeated. Their arrogance was their armor, convincing them they were untouchable, too clever for consequences, and too powerful to ever fall. They mistook your silence for weakness, your patience for permission. But the very pride they wore so boldly has become the weight pulling them under. Arrogance is a dangerous illusion. It blinds people to the invisible forces that govern the world. They mocked the laws of balance, acting as though they could uproot what was divinely planted. But they weren't just hurting you. They were interfering with a sacred plan, poking holes in a fabric they couldn't see, much less comprehend. To challenge a chosen one isn't just an insult to you. It's a challenge to the one who chose you. Here's an eternal truth. You don't win battles against God. But in their pride, they didn't believe in what they couldn't see. They acted as if spiritual justice was a myth, as if they could move in darkness forever without the light exposing them. They built their schemes on lies, thinking the foundation was solid, but now the cracks are splitting wide open. They thought they were in control, but they were dancing on quicksand all along. Arrogance is loudest before the collapse, isn't it? They strutted boldly, convinced they had silenced you, broken you, outsmarted you. Yet here they are, ensnared in a trap they set themselves. The fire they started is now roaring out of control, and no clever lie or desperate excuse can save them. The very energy they sent to destroy you has turned back on them, magnified and relentless. God saw what they did, every hidden scheme, every venomous word, every calculated betrayal. You didn't need to retaliate, because divine justice doesn't require your hands to act. Now, they're left scrambling as their carefully crafted illusions unravel before their eyes. They believed they were invincible, but they were merely blind. Their greatest mistake wasn't underestimating you. It was underestimating the God who shields you. And now they know, pride might make you feel untouchable, but it also makes your fall inevitable. Number 3. They lit a fire that forged you, not burned you. They thought they could break you. Their goal was clear: to see you crumble, to shatter your confidence, and to make you question everything you were meant to become. But in their arrogance, they underestimated the fire they were igniting. Instead of reducing you to ashes, it became the flame that forged you. What was meant to destroy you only revealed your unshakable strength. It's a cosmic irony, isn't it? Their cruelty was the hammer, and their betrayal was the anvil. But instead of breaking you, they crafted something indestructible. The very pain they inflicted became the catalyst for your transformation. Like gold refined in fire, you emerged brighter, purer, and more valuable than ever before. Every insult, every scheme, every setback, they weren't setbacks at all. They were steps in the process of your evolution. They thought they were snuffing out your light, but all they did was fan the flames of your resilience. The fire they started didn't consume you. It burned away the doubts, fears, and limitations that once held you back. They mistook their power for control, but they couldn't control what they had awakened inside you. The irony is almost poetic. The harder they tried to destroy you, the closer you got to becoming unstoppable. Their attempts to derail your path only pushed you faster toward your destiny. Like a phoenix rising from the ashes, you've become a living testament to the truth that what's meant for harm can be transformed into triumph. And now they're left to watch in stunned silence. They see the version of you they never imagined possible, stronger, sharper, wiser, and untouchable. The fire they lit, meant to be your undoing, has become the flame that lights your way forward. What they intended as your defeat has turned into a victory they will be forced to witness, powerless to stop. The lesson is clear. A chosen one doesn't burn, they rise. And now you stand as proof that no amount of darkness can ever extinguish a flame ignited by purpose. Number 4. Their deeds became the evidence that sealed their fate. They believed their actions were invisible, their cruelty unnoticed, their betrayals forgotten as time passed. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Every word they spoke against you, every calculated act of harm, every lie they spread, it wasn't just seen, it was recorded. The spiritual realm doesn't miss a thing, especially when the target is a chosen one. You don't walk this path alone. Your purpose carries a divine protection they couldn't comprehend. What they thought was a private vendetta was, in reality, a challenge to something far greater than you, a challenge to the very plan God set in motion. Their actions became more than personal attacks. They became evidence in a spiritual court where justice isn't delayed and no deed goes unmeasured. Each betrayal, no matter how cleverly disguised, was laid bare before unseen forces. Every whisper of malice, every scheme carried out in darkness, rippled into realms they didn't even believe existed. They thought they were getting away with it, but they were only piling weight onto the scales of divine justice. Their arrogance blinded them to the truth. Nothing escapes the eyes of God. It's almost poetic. They built their case against themselves, piece by piece, with every hurtful action they directed at you. They thought they were untouchable, but all they were doing was seal in their own fate. What they sowed in secrecy is now blooming for all to see, and the fruits of their deeds are bitter. They didn't just attack you, they attacked your calling, your purpose, the divine hand guiding your life. And that's a battle no human can win. Justice isn't always immediate, but for the chosen, it's always inevitable. The very acts they thought would crush you are now the proof of their own downfall, echoing louder than their excuses could ever drown out. What they thought was hidden has been exposed. The evidence is undeniable, and now they face the consequences of a truth they can no longer evade. When you harm the chosen, you sign your own judgment. Number 5. They mocked the light that revealed their shadows. Their laughter wasn't about you. It was about the reflection they saw in your light. They couldn't grasp the favor you carried, the calm resilience you wore, or the divine purpose you walked in. So, instead of seeking to understand, they chose to mock. Why? Because your presence unsettled something deep within them, something they couldn't face. What people can't understand, they often fear, and what they fear, they attack. Their sarcasm and ridicule were a shield for their own insecurities, a deflection from the truth that your light exposed. The divine energy within you acted like a mirror, forcing them to confront their own jealousy, bitterness, and rebellion. Mocking you was their way of avoiding their own shadows, of silencing the discomfort your strength stirred in them. But their mockery wasn't harmless. Every word they spoke, every sneer they directed at you wasn't just an insult to you. It was a rebellion against the source of your strength. They weren't just laughing at you, they were rejecting the divine energy working through you, a rejection that carries a weight far heavier than they could understand. To mock the light is to resist the truth, and rebellion against truth always has consequences. Here's the irony they never saw coming. Their cruelty didn't dim your light, it magnified it. While they were busy tearing you down, your spirit grew stronger. While they mocked what they couldn't comprehend, your faith solidified, your purpose sharpened. Every attempt to diminish you only added fuel to the fire that was refining you. And now, as they stand watching your rise, the truth becomes impossible to ignore. What they mocked wasn't weakness, it was unshakable favor. The very thing they tried to destroy has become the evidence of what they lacked: courage, faith, and divine protection. Their attempts to break you only proved the strength they could never understand, and now they are left to face the reality that the light they ridiculed was always beyond their grasp. Number 6. They mistook your silence for defeat. They thought your quietness was proof that they'd broken you. To them, your lack of retaliation was submission, a white flag signaling their supposed victory. They couldn't have been more wrong. Your silence wasn't surrender. It was the calm before a storm they didn't see coming. In their arrogance, they misunderstood the power of stillness. You knew something they didn't. Not every battle requires your hands or your voice. Silence, when wielded by the chosen, isn't weakness, it's strategy. While they were busy plotting and scheming, you chose wisdom over impulse, restraint over retaliation. You stepped aside, not out of fear, but because you trusted in a force far greater than yourself to set things right. Divine justice doesn't rush, but it never misses. Your silence wasn't empty. It was the loudest call for spiritual intervention. Every insult they hurled, every trap they set, every lie they spread. They thought they were securing their victory, but all they were doing was digging their own grave. The fire they sparked was already smoldering in their direction, fueled by the very energy they unleashed to harm you. And as they reveled in their arrogance, something remarkable happened. Your silence exposed them. Stripped of their masks, their true selves came to light. They revealed their malice, their insecurities, and their deceit for all to see, thinking you were too weak or too passive to notice. But you were watching, not with the intent to strike back, but with the confidence that every action has its consequence. Now, the consequences are unfolding, and they can't escape the truth. The silence they mocked has become their greatest humiliation. What they thought was your weakness was strength beyond their comprehension. By stepping back, you didn't lose. You handed the battle over to a force that never fails, a justice that is always exact. And that's the ultimate irony. They thought they had silenced you, but it's their own cries for mercy that echo now. Their greatest mistake wasn't underestimating your voice. It was underestimating your silence. Number 7. They turned a blind eye to mercy's warnings. The warnings were there, plain as sunlight breaking through a storm, a streak of bad luck they couldn't explain, a dream that left them shaken, a nagging voice whispering for them to stop. These weren't random moments. They were divine lifelines, quiet invitations to turn back. But their pride, it drowned out the whispers of grace. They brushed aside their unease, calling it paranoia. The setbacks they faced were labeled as coincidence, and the dreams meant to wake them up were dismissed as nothing more than imagination. Instead of pausing to reflect, they charged ahead, emboldened by their belief that they were untouchable. Here's the truth. Mercy always comes before judgment. Even those who inflict harm are given chances, moments of clarity where they can choose to change. The warnings weren't there to punish them. They were opportunities to step away from the edge before it was too late. But pride, with its blinding grip, shut their hearts to reason. They ignored the cracks forming in their plans, mistaking the delay in consequences as permission to continue. What they failed to see was that every ignored warning was a step closer to destruction. The whispers grew louder, the signs more obvious, but their arrogance deafened them. They doubled down on their path, unaware that their own hands were lighting the fire that would soon consume them. And now, as the world around them crumbles, those dismissed moments are flooding back. The dreams they shrugged off, the sudden misfortunes they laughed at, the inner voice they silenced. They see it all now. Those were their chances, their exits, their lifelines. But pride, it made them blind to the mercy that could have saved them. Their downfall wasn't a sudden strike. It was a slow, deliberate descent, guided by their refusal to listen. And now, the very pride that kept them from seeing the signs has left them defenseless against the consequences. The tragedy is not just their fall, it's how avoidable it could have been. Mercy knocked, but their arrogance refused to open the door. Number 8. They tried to bury you, but you were a seed destined to rise. They thought they could silence you, crush you, erase the threat you posed by pushing you into the shadows. But what they didn't realize is that burying you wasn't the end, it was the beginning. When they tried to cover you in darkness, they were unknowingly planting you into the very soil where your growth would begin. Like a seed buried in the earth, unseen and forgotten, they underestimated the power hidden in that dark place. What they meant as your grave became your foundation. The very pressure they applied was what forced you to root yourself deeper, to draw strength from unseen places, and to transform into something they never expected. Every attempt to break you was like rain nourishing your soul. Every effort to silence you was like sunlight reaching down to awaken your purpose. What they mistook for defeat was divine preparation. While they celebrated what they thought was your end, you were quietly becoming something they couldn't stop. The darkness they thought would swallow you became the environment for your greatest transformation. They couldn't see the growth happening beneath the surface. They mistook your stillness for surrender, but like a seed bursting through the ground, your rise was inevitable. And when you emerged, stronger, wiser, and more unstoppable than ever, they were left stunned. You weren't just surviving, you were thriving, flourishing in ways they never imagined. Meanwhile, their own lives began to bear the weight of their actions. The lies, the schemes, the cruelty. They couldn't outrun the harvest of what they'd sown. The very thing they tried to bury became the truth that exposed them. And as you rose, blossoming into your divine purpose, their downfall became clear. They thought they were covering you in defeat, but instead, they planted the seed of their own unraveling. What they intended to destroy has grown into something far greater than they ever had the vision to comprehend. You were never meant to stay buried. You were always destined to rise. Number 9. Their schemes became their downfall. Every plot they devised, every trap they set, every strategy they thought would destroy you, turned against them in the most spectacular way. They thought they were clever, orchestrating your demise, but their own plans were their undoing. What they didn't understand is that when someone is aligned with divine purpose, every attack only fuels their rise. Their schemes weren't just aimed at you, they were aimed at the forces that protect and guide you. That's where they made their fatal mistake. They thought they were pulling the strings, but the very threads they wove to ensnare you became the knots that tightened around their own ambitions. What was meant to break you instead exposed them, their flaws, their arrogance, their deceit. They weren't just outsmarted, they were undone. Every move they made was like a boomerang, circling back faster and harder than they ever anticipated. While they sat back, expecting to watch you crumble, they were unknowingly building the stage for their own reckoning. Their traps became prisons, their lies became the truths that unmasked them, and their attempts to harm you became the spotlight that revealed their intentions for all to see. And now, as you rise stronger, their carefully crafted plans lie in ruins. What they created with malice has turned into chaos in their own lives. The more they pushed to see you fail, the deeper they sank into the mess they made. They wanted your downfall, but all they did was dig their own grave. The irony couldn't be more poetic. Their confidence in your failure blinded them to the fact that they were orchestrating their own. And now, as they face the wreckage of their actions, they're left with a harsh truth. Their plans didn't just fail, they backfired spectacularly. What they meant to bury you became the very ground from which you've risen. Number 10. Their fall from favor became your rise to glory. Every attempt they made to tear you down, to tarnish your name, strip away your blessings and isolate you, has only hastened their own downfall. They thought they could take from you without consequence. But in trying to deny you, they denied themselves. What they didn't realize is that favor isn't stolen, it's earned. And theirs, it's slipping through their fingers. Socially, their mask has cracked, and the truth is catching up to them. The alliances they once relied on are crumbling. The people they manipulated now turning away as their lies unravel. Their influence, once a source of power, is fading like smoke in the wind. The spotlight they sought has become a glaring light, exposing their flaws, and the support they once commanded is nowhere to be found. Spiritually, their disconnection is complete. With every act of malice, they distance themselves from divine favor. What they took for granted, the flow of blessings, the sense of purpose, the peace that comes with alignment, has dried up. They're in a wilderness now, unable to hear, see, or feel the guidance they once ignored. They may not yet realize it, but they've shut themselves out of the grace they so desperately need. Materially, the cracks are beginning to show. The wealth, success, and stability they once flaunted are slipping away. What was gained through deceit and manipulation was never truly theirs to keep. The blessings they tried to withhold from you are now flowing freely in your direction. The tables have turned, and their loss is becoming your abundance. You, on the other hand, are stepping into the favor that was always destined for you. Where they falter, you rise. Where they lose, you gain. Your strength, patience, and alignment with divine purpose have set you on a path where blessings follow your every step. The favor they tried to deny you is now undeniable. As they struggle in the wreckage of their own making, you're walking into the abundance of everything they thought they could take away. Their loss isn't just a consequence, it's the evidence of your rise. Number 11. They provoked the wrath of a protective creator. Their greatest mistake was thinking they were only coming after you. What they failed to see is that in targeting you, they were provoking a force far greater than themselves, the protective creator who shields you. Every cruel word, every betrayal, every calculated attack wasn't just against you. It was a defiance of the divine power that governs and protects your life. You were never standing alone. They thought they were dealing with a mere person, but they were challenging the divine purpose and the spiritual forces assigned to you. In their arrogance, they ignored the truth. You are chosen, marked by favor they could never take away. Their actions weren't just missteps, they were outright rebellion against something eternal. Now they're feeling the full weight of their choices. The universe doesn't forget, and justice doesn't delay forever. What they've sown in malice is returning to them with overwhelming force. They believed they could escape the consequences, but the wrath of a protective creator is relentless and just. As you rise, surrounded by divine favor, they're left to face the destruction they set in motion. Their downfall isn't accidental. It's the inevitable result of challenging a power far beyond their understanding. Number 12. Their fire became their furnace. The fire they lit, confident it would consume you, has become the furnace that now engulfs them. Their lies, betrayals, and cruelty were meant to break you, but instead they forged you. What they didn't anticipate was that the flames they kindled in malice would grow uncontrollable and turn on them. While they tried to burn you down, the fire only strengthened your spirit. Chosen and divinely protected, you weren't destroyed. You were refined. Meanwhile, the inferno they unleashed has begun devouring their own lives. Relationships are crumbling, opportunities slipping away, and stability dissolving into ash. What they thought would bring victory is now consuming everything they held dear. The more they try to escape, the hotter the furnace becomes. Karma has turned their weapon against them, multiplying the harm they sent your way. They sought to destroy your peace, yet now it's their own happiness that's in flames. No matter where they turn, there's no refuge. The fire reflects their own darkness, and it won't relent. You, however, emerge unbroken, stronger, and more aligned with your purpose. While they grapple with the wreckage of their choices, you rise, unstoppable and blessed, walking away from the ashes they created. The universe has a flawless way of correcting injustices, ensuring that those who rise against you inevitably face the consequences of their defiance. Their loss becomes your gain. Their fire, meant to destroy you, has turned into their own furnace. And you stand as living proof that nothing can stand against you when you're chosen and divinely protected. What was intended to harm you has only paved the way for your greatest triumph. Every challenge, every betrayal, every attack has only added fuel to your rise. Now, as they reap the consequences of their actions, you step boldly into the future that was always yours to claim. Keep rising, because the journey ahead holds even greater victories. If this message resonates with your spirit, know that you're exactly where you're meant to be. Don't let this momentum stop here. Stay connected to content that aligns you with your purpose and keeps you unstoppable. Hit subscribe, become part of this powerful community, and make sure you stay ahead of the game. The best is still unfolding. Together, we walk this path, stronger, wiser, and unapologetically chosen. Subscribe now. Stay aligned, stay blessed, and remember, the best is yet to come. Chosen ones, welcome to December, the season of revelation, reckoning, and radiant triumph. While the world wraps its gifts in glittering paper, the universe is delivering packages of another kind: truth, justice, and consequences. This holiday season isn't just about twinkling lights and festive cheer. It's about the scales of justice tilting sharply in your favor. And for those who dared to dim your light, this isn't a season of celebration. It's a reckoning wrapped in a bow. The energy they poured into sabotage has come full circle, slapping them in the face like a cold December wind. They spent their year weaving webs of deceit, hoping to trap you, only to find themselves tangled and suffocating in their own lies. They planted weeds in your garden, and now, as the frost of accountability sets in, they're left with barren fields and bitter regrets. As the saying goes, what you sow, you shall reap. This year, they're reaping a harvest of thorns while you bask in the glow of a garden bursting with abundance. Let's not sugarcoat it. This isn't just karma, it's cosmic precision. Think of it as a mirror held up to their darkest deeds, reflecting back every lie, every ounce of envy, and every act of sabotage they directed your way. While you rise, their world crumbles like a gingerbread house under a sledgehammer. They tried to write a story of your failure, but the plot twist is delicious. They've become the authors of their own downfall. You see, chosen ones, the universe doesn't miss a thing. It's like a masterful orchestra where every note of malice they struck against you has built into a crescendo of justice. Their judgment day isn't loud or theatrical. It's quiet, piercing, and inescapable, like the sound of breaking ice on a frozen lake. For every time they whispered your name with ill intent, the universe added another stone to their sinking ship. Now, as they flail in the icy waters of their own making, you stand warm and untouchable, wrapped in the glow of blessings earned by your resilience. This season, you're the star at the top of the tree, shining so brightly that it blinds those who once doubted your light. Your success is the fireworks they can't drown out, your glow-up the comet blazing across their dark skies. Their attempts to snuff out your flame didn't just fail, they fueled your fire. And now, while you bask in the warmth of your victories, they sit shivering in the cold, wondering how their schemes backfired so spectacularly. To the chosen ones, remember your triumph isn't just yours, it's a statement. Your existence is proof that destiny cannot be sabotaged. They tried to bury you, but they didn't know you were a seed. Now you've bloomed into a force of nature, unshakable, undeniable, unstoppable. This Christmas, let their reckoning be the background noise to your celebration. You're the main event, the miracle they can't ignore, and the proof that no force on earth can dim the light of the truly chosen. This is your season. Now let's dive deep into how this holiday isn't just festive lights and joy. It's the universe wrapping up its accounts and delivering justice in full force. But before we begin, take a moment to affirm your alignment with the universe by dropping the number 77 in the comments below. This is your signal to claim the blessings and clarity this season has in store for you. While you're at it, don't forget to hit that like button to spread this empowering truth to others who need to hear it. And if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe so you never miss the wisdom, guidance, and inspiration that keep you thriving. This is your time, your message, and your moment to rise. Let's dive in. Number 1. Karma's clock strikes midnight. Imagine a ticking clock in a quiet room, its rhythmic sound echoing louder with each second. That's how karma works. Silent, steady, and inevitable. For a while it seems like nothing is happening, but when the clock strikes midnight, everything changes. The truth explodes like fireworks in the dark, illuminating every shadow and exposing every secret. This Christmas, the clock has struck for your enemies, and their reckoning is gift-wrapped and delivered right on time. They thought they got away with their schemes, didn't they? They danced through the year, planting lies like landmines, expecting them to explode in your path. But karma doesn't forget. It waits, patiently building its case, letting them believe they're untouchable. And then, when the moment is right, it hits with the force of 1,000 bells tolling at once. Justice has its own rhythm, as the saying goes, and it never misses a beat. The timing couldn't be more poetic. The holiday season, a time for joy, reflection, and togetherness, is the perfect backdrop for their unraveling. While the world glows with celebration, their shadows grow darker. It's as if every holiday light is a spotlight, highlighting the cracks in their carefully crafted facades. Their smiles are hollow, their laughter forced. They're trapped in a storm of their own making, clutching at a clock they can't rewind. Think about a snowball rolling down a hill. At first it's small, barely noticeable, but as it gathers speed, it grows bigger and more unstoppable. That's how karma builds. Every petty action they took, every jealous word they spoke, every backhanded move they made, it all piled up. Now, that snowball has turned into an avalanche, and it's crashing straight into their lives. For the chosen ones, karma is justice in action. You stood tall, weathering every storm they sent your way. You didn't retaliate or stoop to their level, and because of that, you've become untouchable. Your integrity was your shield, and now it's your spotlight. They underestimated the power of resilience, and now they're learning a hard truth. The harder they try to bury you, the deeper they dig their own graves. Picture them now, scrambling to hold things together. Their relationships are strained, their lies are catching up with them, and their energy is drained from the weight of their own negativity. They've spent so much time focusing on you that they forgot to build something real for themselves. While your light grows brighter, their world feels colder, darker, and emptier. Chosen ones, this is your moment. Their reckoning is not your burden to carry. It's the natural consequence of their own choices. While their clock ticks louder, your blessings flow in abundance. Karma's clock has struck midnight, and the universe has spoken. Justice is here, and your light cannot be dimmed. Number 2. Their world unravels like holiday lights in a tangle. Picture this. You're about to decorate your Christmas tree, and you reach for the lights, only to find them a tangled mess. What seemed like a simple task becomes a frustrating challenge. You pull one string, and another knot forms. You tug at another, and it gets tighter. It's a chaotic, messy situation that refuses to be untangled, no matter how hard you try. This is the exact reality your enemies are living in right now. Their world is like a tangled mess of holiday lights, knots of lies, betrayal, and negativity that they've been trying to control all year. They thought they could keep everything neat and tidy, pulling the strings of manipulation and deceit to create a perfect illusion. But now, as the universe pulls at the threads, everything is unraveling before their eyes. The very lies they told to hold things together are coming apart, and they're left holding a tangled mess that no amount of effort can fix. Imagine their panic as they desperately try to fix what's broken, but each attempt only makes things worse. They keep pulling at the knots, but the more they fight, the tighter the chaos becomes. That's the reality they've created. Every deception, every secret, every ounce of malice they sent your way is now boomeranging back at them, leaving them tangled in the web of their own making. They thought they could keep their world together by covering up the cracks, but karma doesn't care about cover-ups. It seeks out the truth, and this holiday season, the truth is shining brighter than ever. Every family gathering, every social event, and every encounter with others becomes a reminder of their unraveling. The lies they've been telling are starting to crack under the pressure. The people they've been deceiving are starting to see the truth, and it's impossible to hide anymore. Their world that seemed so carefully constructed is falling apart, and all their efforts to maintain control are slipping through their fingers like sand. But you, chosen ones, you've seen through the lies all along. While they were tangled in their own mess, you were busy building a life that's genuine, authentic, and true. You've been growing, evolving, and glowing, and now, as they spiral in their own chaos, your light is shining brighter than ever. Their tangled web of deceit cannot compare to the clarity of your path. While they desperately try to fix their mistakes, you're standing strong, untangled, and untouchable. Their chaos is their own doing, and no matter how much they try to pull things together, they'll never fix the damage they've done. Their world is unraveling, and you're the one watching, shining, and thriving. Number 3. Your glow-up is their wake-up call. Imagine waking up from a deep sleep, only to be blinded by a light so bright that it stings your eyes. You squint, trying to adjust, but the brightness overwhelms you. It's like trying to step out of the shadows, only to be hit with the harsh reality of the sun, undeniable, inescapable, and impossible to ignore. That's what your glow-up feels like to your enemies. Their world, built on deceit and negativity, is suddenly shattered by the brilliance of your success. They tried to bury you. They thought they could keep you down, hide you in the shadows, and erase your potential. They believed their whispers, their sabotage, and their underhanded tactics would make you disappear. But instead, their actions only fueled your rise. Like gasoline poured on an already blazing fire, their negativity turned into the fuel for your transformation. Every attempt they made to tear you down has become the platform on which you've soared. And now they're watching you ascend, completely powerless to stop it. Your glow-up is their wake-up call. It's a truth they can no longer ignore. The success they tried to block, the happiness they wished for you to miss out on, is now impossible for them to escape. Everywhere they turn, they're faced with the undeniable evidence of your growth. Whether it's through mutual friends, social media, or casual conversations, your wins are impossible to ignore. And it stings. It cuts deep because they know, in their hearts, that their efforts didn't just fail, they backfired. While they were too busy plotting your downfall, you were silently building something unstoppable. Your career, your personal growth, your happiness, it's all coming together like a masterpiece, and they're forced to watch as you thrive. Your glow-up is the sharpest reminder of their failure. It's like a mirror they can't escape, showing them every mistake they made, every opportunity they wasted, and every chance they missed to build something meaningful in their own lives. They wanted to see you stumble, to watch you falter, but instead, they've become spectators in your victory. And the worst part? Your success is effortless. You didn't have to try to gloat or rub their faces in it. You simply kept living, kept growing, and kept glowing. But now your light is so bright it blinds them. Their envy has become their poison, and every time they see you shine, it's another reminder of just how much they failed to stop you. Your glow-up is not just a personal triumph, it's their reckoning. They're waking up to a reality they can't deny. You were never the one destined to fail. They were. Number 4. Their games became their graves. They thought they were clever, didn't they? Playing their little games, manipulating, lying and scheming, believing they could pull the strings while you were left to suffer. But what they didn't realize was that every move they made wasn't just an attack on you. It was digging their own grave. The higher they build their walls, the harder they fall. Every attempt to tear you down only set the stage for their own destruction. They thought they could control the narrative, spinning stories and creating illusions to make themselves look better. But those games weren't just a distraction. They were traps they set for themselves. The lies they spread to tear you apart are now the same lies, suffocating them. Their deceit became the weight that's pulling them deeper and deeper into the hole they tried to dig for you. Now they're trapped, choking on the very air they tried to steal from you. Imagine digging a hole, thinking it's for someone else, only to realize you've dug yourself in so deep you can't get out. That's what their games became. Graves they crafted with their own hands. Every underhanded move, every moment of malice, every time they tried to destroy you, it's all coming back to haunt them now. They never thought the consequences would hit this hard, but the universe doesn't miss a beat. While they drown in the mess they created, you stand unshaken, untouched by their games. You didn't stoop to their level. You stayed focused, calm, and true to yourself. And now, as they try to scramble out of the hole they dug, they're realizing that no matter how hard they fight, their downfall was inevitable. Their games became their graves, and you, chosen one, are the living proof that the truth always rises while lies rot from the inside out. You're standing tall and they're sinking fast. Number 5. Silence is the loudest punishment. The loudest sound is often not a shout, but a silence that speaks volumes. And this Christmas, chosen ones, your silence is their punishment. You didn't need to retaliate. You didn't need to lower yourself to their level or engage in their petty games. Instead, you walked away, and that silence, that absence, is a storm they can't escape. Think about how powerful silence can be. Imagine someone who spent years talking, manipulating, and stirring up chaos. They've built their identity around creating noise, fighting, arguing, and pulling strings behind the scenes. And then, suddenly, there's nothing. No reaction, no fight, no words. It's as if you've taken away the one thing they've relied on to fuel their existence. And that's louder than any confrontation. When you chose to step away from the noise, you didn't just leave their lives, you left them with nothing. They're left sitting in a void they can't fill. All the energy they used to feed off of you, all the false power they drew from manipulating your every move, it's gone. They thought they could control you with their words, their lies, their drama, but now they're trapped in the silence of their own making. Every moment without your energy is like a deafening echo in their empty world, reminding them of what they lost and what they'll never have again. What hurts them the most is that your silence isn't a punishment. They're the ones punishing themselves. You didn't leave out of spite or anger. You left because you chose peace over their chaos. You chose to protect your energy, your growth, and your future. You removed yourself from their toxic grip, and now they're left floundering, scrambling to hold on to something that no longer exists. Your silence is their reckoning. It forces them to confront the truth. They never needed to break you. The moment they tried, they unknowingly broke themselves. They've spent so long projecting their insecurities onto you, trying to tear you down to make themselves feel whole. But now, in this silence, they see the reality. Without you, they're hollow. Without you, they're nothing. And that truth, it's louder than any shout they could have made. Chosen ones, your silence isn't weakness. It's strength, and it's the loudest punishment they could ever face. Number 6. Karma wrapped in Christmas lights. This holiday season, karma isn't hiding in the shadows. It's wrapped up in Christmas lights, shining brightly for all to see. The same way a string of lights illuminates the darkest corners of a room, the truth about your enemies is being exposed in the clearest, most undeniable way. They tried to bury their actions, cover up their lies, and mask their malice, but no amount of glittering decoration can hide the mess beneath. This Christmas, karma is shining a spotlight on every dark corner they thought they could escape. Picture this. It's Christmas Eve, and the whole neighborhood is aglow with lights, bright, cheerful, and full of holiday spirit. But amidst the beauty, there's one house with lights that flicker, dim, and fail to shine. No matter how much the homeowners try to fix it, the glow never matches the rest. That's what your enemies are dealing with. While the world celebrates, their facade is flickering, unraveling in front of their eyes. Every secret they tried to hide, every evil they wished to keep buried, is now glowing like a string of lights exposed in the dark. The universe has a way of turning their efforts into a gift for you. Every lie they told, every attempt to sabotage you, has now come full circle and is illuminating their flaws. What was meant to be hidden in the shadows is now front and center, like a Christmas tree with all the decorations in full view, exposing the gaps, the broken bulbs, and the wires they never thought anyone would notice. They built a life on lies, manipulating people and situations to make themselves seem bright and beautiful. But this season, that illusion is shattered. Karma doesn't need to be loud to be effective. It's like a string of Christmas lights, quiet, consistent, and undeniable. It exposes them for who they truly are. The energy they wasted trying to tear you down now shines a light on their own flaws, regrets, and shortcomings. Every attempt to appear happy, every forced smile, every act of kindness is now overshadowed by the truth they can no longer hide. And you, chosen one, you stand tall, bathed in the warmth of real success and peace, while they suffocate under the weight of their own lies. Their lives may be flickering, but your light is unwavering, unshakable. Karma, wrapped in Christmas lights, isn't just poetic justice. It's a reminder that the truth always finds its way into the light, no matter how much they try to keep it hidden. This Christmas, let them see the brilliance of their own exposure. While they sit in the dim glow of their lies, you shine brighter than ever. Number 7. Your success is the spotlight they can't escape. The spotlight is on you, chosen ones, and there's no hiding from it now. Every step you take, every victory you claim, only brightens the glare that forces your enemies into the shadows. They thought they could dim your light, keep you stuck in the darkness of their schemes, but instead they've unknowingly fueled your rise. Now they're trapped in the very spotlight they tried to avoid. Every success you achieve is another spotlight they can't escape. Imagine a stage set for the performance of a lifetime. The lights are blinding, the audience is watching, and there's no curtain to hide behind. Your enemies thought they could remain in the audience, criticizing from the sidelines. But the moment you stepped onto that stage, everything changed. They tried to keep you off it, sabotage your path, and keep you from shining. But now you're in the center of that spotlight, and they can't look away. No matter how hard they try to distract themselves, your success is impossible to ignore. Every milestone you reach, every piece of progress you make, forces them to confront the truth they tried to bury. They can't avoid the glaring reality that their efforts to tear you down have only made you stronger. Your rise is a constant reminder of their failure. They wanted you stuck in the shadows, unseen and unheard, but instead, you've become the star of the show. And every time they see you succeed, it's like another spotlight shines on their insecurities and mistakes. Their jealousy burns like an ember, but it only makes your fire burn brighter. As you move forward, they can't escape the reflection of their own bitterness and regret. The harder they try to criticize, the more they reveal how small they've become in comparison. While they sit in the darkness, bitter and resentful, you stand in the spotlight, basking in the glow of everything you've earned. They tried to build a narrative of your failure, but your success has rewritten the story. It's not just a win for you, it's a defeat for them, and they're forced to watch it unfold in real time. The more they look, the more they realize that their petty attempts to break you have only made you stronger, and they can't escape the truth. You're shining now, and they're just a distant memory in the background. Your success isn't just personal, it's a lesson. It's a loud, undeniable message that no one can stay in the dark forever, and no amount of sabotage can stop someone destined to shine. Chosen ones, this is your season to shine, to celebrate the victories you've earned, and to watch as the universe delivers the justice your enemies deserve. Their schemes have failed, their lies are unraveling, and their reckoning is here. You are the light that cannot be dimmed, the force that cannot be stopped. If this message resonated with you, drop the number 77 in the comments to signal your alignment with the universe. Hit that like button to share this truth with others. And don't forget to subscribe for more wisdom and inspiration on your path to greatness. Welcome, chosen ones. Jealousy is a poison, and those who try to serve it are often sipping it themselves. But let's cut through the fluff. When someone works overtime to make you jealous, it's not love, and it's definitely not hate. It's weakness dressed up as strategy, like a cracked mask, barely hiding a crumbling face. Here's the truth. People who play these games are like architects of their own downfall. The more they push, the more they reveal their fragile foundation. A wise person once said, "What you throw out to trap others is often what ensnares you." That's exactly what's happening here. They're tangled up in their own insecurities, but they think they're fooling you. They're not. Think about it. Someone who truly knows their worth doesn't need to manipulate others to feel powerful. Theatrics like this, it screams desperation. It's like watching someone try to light a fire in the rain, pathetic, messy, and destined to fail. Here's the twist though. Chosen ones, you're not even in their league. They're stuck playing checkers, throwing petty moves at you, while you're out here playing chess, 5 steps ahead. So sit back, relax, and let the show unfold. They thought they'd trap you, but instead, they've built a cage for themselves. The best part? You didn't just survive, you thrived. While they're stumbling in the mess they created, you're walking away with your peace intact, victorious, without even breaking a sweat. Stay ready, because we're about to break it all down. But before we dive in, don't forget to show some love. Smash that like button below and hit subscribe to join the movement. Trust me, you won't want to miss what's coming next. This is just the beginning. Let's get started. Number 1. Jealousy was their insecurity, not your weakness. They thought they had you pegged, didn't they? Assumed you'd crumble under the weight of jealousy, like a sandcastle washed away by their petty tides. But here's the plot twist. Jealousy was never your weakness. It was their reflection staring back at them, cracked and distorted. People who try to make others jealous aren't playing from a place of strength. They're scrambling to hide their own insecurities, like someone trying to cover a leaky roof with paper. Let's be real. They were projecting all along. The fear of not being good enough, the need to grasp at power through manipulation. It was all theirs, not yours. They thought they could throw their doubts onto you, hoping you'd falter, but instead, it's their own cracks that widened. It's like the old saying goes, "A candle loses nothing by lighting another." But instead of lifting others up, they tried to dim your light, to make theirs seem brighter. Spoiler alert, it didn't work. Here's what they didn't understand. You're not wired to seek validation from crumbs. You've grown past needing someone's fleeting attention to feel whole. Jealousy doesn't thrive where self-worth is unshakable. While they were busy plotting their little games, you stayed grounded, knowing their actions said more about them than about you. It's like trying to rattle a mountain with a pebble. Pointless and, frankly, embarrassing. What they really craved was control. They wanted you to react, to chase, to beg for their attention like a pawn in their shallow game. But your silence? That was the masterstroke. Silence isn't weakness, it's strategy. While they fumbled, hoping for a reaction, you were out here dismantling their entire setup without lifting a finger. They thought they could shrink you by flaunting their attention elsewhere. But all they managed to do was highlight their own immaturity. And here's the beauty of it all. By not playing their game, you made it clear that their power lies only in the reactions they can provoke. When you didn't flinch, the illusion crumbled. They tried to use jealousy as a trap, but it became their cage instead. Like quicksand, the harder they struggled to control you, the deeper they sank into their own insecurities. So, chosen ones, let this be your reminder. When someone tries to make you jealous, they're showing you exactly where they're broken. Don't let their chaos disturb your peace. You've already won by refusing to stoop to their level. Number 2. They overplayed their hand and misjudged your strength. They saw themselves as the center of the story, believing their attention was the sun, and you were just a planet orbiting their glow. In their mind, they held the prize, the control, the ability to pull strings and watch you dance. But here's the punchline. They overplayed their hand. They overestimated their influence and underestimated the quiet, unshakable power you carry within. Let's be clear. Someone who truly holds power doesn't need to flaunt it. And someone who feels secure doesn't need to toy with others for validation. Their little game? It wasn't about love or even indifference. It was about control. They wanted to see you rattle, to confirm that they had the power to move you. But instead of finding a puppet, they found a mirror that reflected their insecurities back at them, magnified and undeniable. When they shifted their attention to someone else, they thought they were striking gold, forcing you into envy's shadow. But their theatrics only revealed one truth. They weren't as confident or as in control as they pretended to be. It's like watching a magician's trick fail mid-performance. What's left is a stage full of smoke, but no magic, no mystery. They tried to play a role they couldn't master, and you saw right through it. Here's what they couldn't grasp. Your worth doesn't hinge on their gaze. You don't live for their applause, their approval, or the breadcrumbs of validation they tossed your way. Your strength is rooted in something far deeper, a self-respect that doesn't sway based on who's watching or not watching. They were counting on you to cling, to beg for their attention back, but instead, you did what they never expected. You walked away without a backward glance. And that walk, it wasn't just a step, it was a statement. It said, I don't need your games, your focus, or your attention to know my value. While they were busy crafting illusions of power, you dismantled the entire act with a single move. Detachment. Detachment is their kryptonite, the one thing they can't handle, because their influence only works when you let it. They wanted you to feel like you'd lost something, but all they did was remind the world and themselves that the real prize was you. They didn't trap you. They trapped themselves in a cycle of seeking validation from whoever would play along. But not you. Your refusal to play their game stripped away their illusion of power and left them staring at their own emptiness. So now, they're left fumbling in their own shadow while you've already moved into the light. That's your power, chosen one. The ability to rise above their noise, to own your worth without permission, and to leave them wondering how they ever thought they could hold power over you. Number 3. You don't covet, you create your own destiny. They thought they could rattle you, parade someone else around, and spark jealousy in your heart. But what they didn't understand is this. You're not wired like that. Jealousy only takes root in people who believe they're missing something, who think they're in a race to get what someone else has. That's not you. You're not a seeker of scraps. You're a manifester of abundance. You know that what's meant for you will find its way to you without games, manipulation, or competition. Their moves were shallow, like trying to plant seeds in barren soil. They failed to grasp that your power doesn't come from wanting what others have. It comes from creating your own reality. You don't covet. You cultivate. While they were busy playing their little stunts to grab your attention, you were miles ahead, focused on manifesting the life you deserve. They were a mere blip on your radar, and even that's giving them too much credit. Here's the thing about manifestors. They don't chase, they align. You're not the type to be consumed by comparisons or petty competition. You don't look over the fence to envy someone else's garden because you're too busy nurturing your own. And the beauty of your mindset is that it makes you untouchable. Their games rely on envy and reaction, but when you don't engage, their entire plan falls apart, like a house of cards in the wind. What they wanted wasn't to impress you with someone new. It was to provoke you, to trigger something inside you. They were desperate for you to feel inferior, unsettled, or even angry. But when you didn't flinch, their so-called strategy crumbled. It's like setting a trap in the woods, only to find out the prey never even walked that path. They were left staring at their own emptiness, their own insecurities, with no one to project them onto. You see, chosen ones, there's a reason competition doesn't exist in your world. You're not running their race. You're in your own lane, writing your own rules, thriving in a realm they can't touch. Manifestors don't worry about the distractions around them. They're too busy building something real, something lasting. Their games are noise, and you're tuned into a frequency they can't even access. So while they sit there, wondering why their tricks didn't work, you keep moving forward. You've already won by staying unbothered, by refusing to let their insecurity touch your peace. They thought they could make you jealous, but all they did was reveal how powerless they are in the face of your clarity. You don't covet, you manifest, and that makes all the difference. Number 4. They thought they were punishing you, but they revealed their own games. They thought they could teach you a lesson, didn't they? By redirecting their attention elsewhere, by parading someone new in front of you, they believed they were punishing you. But in reality, all they did was hand you the key to understanding who they truly are. Their actions weren't motivated by love, care, or even the fleeting excitement of someone else. No, it was never about that. It was about control. A desperate, calculated move to try and keep you tethered to their game. You see, their goal wasn't to replace you or move on. It was to make you squirm. They wanted to see you second-guess yourself, to force you into a corner of self-doubt. They weren't interested in building something real with someone else. They were far too preoccupied with breaking you. The new person, the sudden cold shoulder, those weren't signs of strength or independence. They were weapons, crude tools in their arsenal, wielded clumsily to provoke a reaction from you. But here's the twist. Their plan backfired spectacularly. They thought they were punishing you, but they only succeeded in unmasking themselves. What they revealed wasn't the strong, confident persona they tried to project. Instead, they exposed the truth, that their actions were born out of insecurity, manipulation, and a need for power over someone else to feel validated. They wanted to seem in control, but what they really did was highlight their desperation. What they underestimated, what they always underestimate, is your ability to see through the act. You don't operate on the same shallow level they do. While they were busy playing mind games, you were observing, analyzing, and recognizing their moves for what they were. A weak attempt to make you question your worth. But here's the thing. They were never capable of defining your worth. That power has always been yours, and no amount of manipulation can take it away. When they thought they were punishing you, they made their biggest mistake. They assumed you'd stay engaged, trapped in their cycle of push and pull. They assumed their tactics would keep you hooked, desperate to prove something. But you don't play games like these. You see, when faced with manipulation, you don't retaliate. You walk away. And that's what they feared most. Your ability to detach, to see the truth without falling into their traps, is your superpower. It leaves them powerless, stranded in the very web they tried to spin around you. In their attempt to control you, they only exposed their own fragility. They thought they were punishing you, but they ended up punishing themselves, trapped in the chaos they created. And you walked away stronger, wiser, and completely unbothered. Their intentions are clear now, and their power is gone. You've won simply by refusing to play. Number 5. Your detachment is the silence that shatters their illusion. They expected an explosion, a flood of tears, a wave of anger, or at least a desperate plea for their attention. In their mind, they had the power to bring you to your knees. But what they didn't account for, what they couldn't predict, was your most devastating response: silence. Your detachment wasn't an absence of emotion. It was a declaration of strength. It said everything they needed to hear without you uttering a single word. To someone who thrives on chaos, who lives for the highs and lows of emotional manipulation, your indifference was their undoing. You see, they crave reactions like oxygen. It doesn't matter whether it's love, anger, or heartbreak. Attention is their fuel. But when you refused to play the game, you didn't just cut off the fuel, you extinguished the fire entirely. Imagine a puppeteer holding strings to a marionette, only to find the strings lead to empty air. That's what your detachment felt like to them, a complete disconnection from the game they thought they controlled. They were left floundering, grasping at threads that no longer existed. What they thought was a surefire way to dominate the narrative instead revealed how powerless they truly were without your participation. Here's the irony. They set out to punish you, but your silence became their punishment. Every moment of calm you displayed, every time you refused to rise to their bait, was like a mirror reflecting their inadequacies back at them. They wanted to feel important, to wield control over your emotions, but your indifference stripped them of the one thing they craved most: validation. To someone like this, detachment is more than just an absence. It's an unbearable void. Drama and manipulation are their lifelines, and when those tactics fail, they're forced to confront the emptiness within themselves. Your silence didn't just frustrate them, it forced them to sit with their own insecurities, their own inadequacies, with nothing to distract them. Detachment for you wasn't a passive act. It was a conscious decision to protect your energy, your peace, and your self-worth. It was a reminder that not every fight deserves your attention, and not every manipulator deserves a stage. By stepping back, you reclaimed your power and showed them that their games could never dictate your value. And here's the kicker. While they were spiraling, trying to make sense of your lack of reaction, you were already moving forward. Their punishment wasn't your silence, it was your freedom. You chose to let go, to rise above, and that's something they will never understand. In the end, your detachment wasn't just your victory, it was their defeat. Because nothing is more unsettling to a manipulator than realizing they no longer have a hold on you. Number 6. They tried to replace you, but built their own cage of comparison. In their quest to bring you down, they set themselves up for failure. They thought they could flaunt someone else, wave a new connection in your face, and watch you crumble. They wanted you to doubt your worth, to second-guess your decisions, and maybe even regret walking away. But here's the bitter irony. They didn't diminish you. Instead, they trapped themselves in a cycle they can't escape. Constant, relentless comparison. Comparison is a dangerous game, a double-edged sword that cuts deepest when wielded with spite. By putting you on a pedestal just to try and knock you off, they unknowingly elevated your value to a level they couldn't match. Every move they made to prove you were replaceable only cemented one undeniable truth: you're not. The moment they brought someone else into the picture as a pawn in their game, they built their own cage. Instead of moving forward, they shackled themselves to a standard they created, the standard of you. And here's where it gets tricky for them. No matter how much they try to convince themselves otherwise, the comparisons aren't working out in their favor. It's like trying to paint over a masterpiece with cheap strokes. The original brilliance shines through no matter what. The more they parade their so-called prize, the more obvious it becomes, to them, to others, and even to their new choice, that you were one of a kind. Now they're stuck in a loop, holding their new connection up against you, measuring every word, every move, every moment, and finding it lacking. This is the trap they set for themselves. Instead of building something genuine, they used someone else as a tool to manipulate you. But tools wear out, and facades crack. Their attempt to replace you was never about the other person. It was about trying to validate their ego, to prove they still had the upper hand. But in doing so, they revealed the depth of their insecurity and the futility of their efforts. What they didn't understand is that you're irreplaceable because you don't just bring surface value. You bring authenticity, strength, and a presence that can't be mimicked. They thought they could find another version of you, but they've realized the hard way that you were never a template. There is no next you. Now they're stuck, bound by their own need to compare, haunted by the shadow of what they lost. And while they sit in their self-made cage, you've already moved on, thriving in your freedom and peace. Their fixation only highlights their loss, while your detachment shines as your ultimate victory. In the end, they played themselves. Their obsession with comparison became their punishment, a constant reminder that they let go of something they'll never find again. And that's a weight they'll have to carry long after you've walked away. Welcome, chosen ones. Age is nothing but the number of times this world has been blessed to see your light. But for the chosen, that light doesn't just shine, it blazes. And here's the thing, when you walk into a room, your energy speaks louder than your years. People look at you confused, trying to pin down your age like it's a math problem they can't solve. Is it good genes? A healthy lifestyle? Sure, they'll say that. But we know the truth. This is about something far deeper. You carry a timeless essence, a fire that bends the rules of time. You're a living paradox, young in appearance, yet ancient in wisdom. But here's the kicker, your youthful glow. It throws people off. They see smooth skin and a vibrant energy, and they think, an easy target. What a tragic miscalculation. They forget that looks can deceive. Behind your fresh face is a mind sharper than any blade, and a soul that has survived storms they can't even fathom. Underestimate a chosen one, and you're stepping into a battlefield unarmed. They think they're playing checkers, but you've been mastering chess for lifetimes. Today, we're peeling back the layers on what it really means to look younger than your age. It's not just about appearances. It's about the misunderstood power that radiates from you, the kind they'll never control or contain. Let's break it down. Why this gift is a blessing, a challenge, and why anyone foolish enough to test you learns their lesson the hard way. But before we dive in, don't forget to show some love. Smash that like button below and hit subscribe to join the movement. Trust me, you won't want to miss what's coming next. This is just the beginning. Let's get started. Number 1. The fountain of youth flows from within. Why do the chosen ones defy time, looking years younger than their age? It starts with something most people can't comprehend: inner peace. While the world walks around dragging the heavy chains of stress, grudges, and emotional scars, you've chosen a different path. You've unlocked a secret that's hidden in plain sight. Calm is not weakness, it's strength. Your peace is not the kind that wilts under pressure. It's the eye of the storm, steady while chaos rages around it. Think of it like a flame that doesn't flicker in the wind, no matter how hard it blows. And this peace, it doesn't just stay inside, it radiates. It lights up your face, shines in your eyes, and breathes vitality into your spirit. No amount of makeup, surgery, or luxury treatments can fake the kind of glow that comes from a soul at rest. People see your youthful energy and think, easy prey. They mistake your calm demeanor for ignorance. But here's the twist. Your peace is not passivity, it's a fortress. You didn't get here by avoiding life's blows. You got here by surviving them. Your face doesn't carry the lines of resentment or the weight of grudges. It carries wisdom, clarity, and the kind of strength only the tested can know. And when they try to disrupt your balance, they fail spectacularly. Their schemes unravel while you remain untouchable, like a mountain that doesn't tremble under the footsteps of ants. Here's the irony. The harder they try to provoke you, the more they reveal their own instability. While they crack under the weight of their own negativity, you stay radiant, as if life itself is drawn to your energy. This isn't about having fewer struggles, it's about how you carry them. While others wear their hardships like a badge of misery, you've turned yours into a quiet power. You've mastered life's tests, and it shows. Your youthful glow isn't just skin deep. It's a testament to your strength, your calm, and your unshakable spirit. They say, energy flows where attention goes, and your attention is fixed on peace. That's the secret to a timeless presence, and the real reason no one can figure out your age. Number 2, you've stepped out of society's shadow play. Here's the truth. One of the main reasons you, as a chosen one, seem to defy time isn't found in a secret elixir or magic gene. It's your decision to step away from the exhausting circus of societal drama. While most people are tangled in a web of gossip, competition, and hollow pursuits, you've chosen a different stage to perform on, your own. And that single choice has peeled years off your face, your energy, and your soul. Take a closer look at the world around you. People spend their lives running on a treadmill of illusions, chasing approval from those who couldn't care less, comparing themselves to filtered fantasies, and losing sleep over standards that will never matter in the end. It's no wonder they're exhausted. Their faces wear the stress, their spirits sag under the weight of insecurity, and their energy flickers like a dim bulb. But not you. You've unplugged from that matrix. You're not a pawn in the game of who's better or who's winning. You don't waste your light trying to shine in spaces that were never meant for you. Your refusal to be swept up in the noise of societal expectations doesn't just keep you sane, it keeps you youthful. This freedom radiates from you. Your spirit isn't weighed down by petty conflicts, hollow trends, or the approval of the fickle. You've learned that the opinions of others are like clouds, fleeting, shapeless, and incapable of dimming the sun you carry inside. This clarity, this sense of living for you, is what keeps you glowing while others burn out, trying to keep up appearances. Here's the kicker. People see your radiance and assume your life must be effortless. They couldn't be more wrong. What they don't realize is that it takes incredible strength to turn away from the noise, to choose peace over popularity, to walk away from the very traps that age so many others. When they try to pull you into their chaos, they fail to see that you've already mastered the art of letting go. You don't bend to their schemes or get caught in their storms because you've learned a powerful truth. What doesn't serve your growth isn't worth your time. And that's the ultimate anti-aging secret they'll never understand. Number 3. You heal faster than they can break you. Pain is the weapon most people use to control others. But for you, the chosen one, pain isn't a weakness. It's fuel. They wound you, expecting you to shatter, but you don't just survive. You rebuild yourself faster than they can comprehend. And that's one of the reasons you look untouched by time. While others wear their suffering on their faces, you wear your resilience like armor. This isn't about luck, and it isn't about genetics. Your ability to heal is rooted in your refusal to let pain own you. You don't sit in the darkness, letting it devour you. Instead, you dissect it, study it, and use its lessons to climb higher. Where others clutch their pain like a badge of honor, you release it like poison. You know the truth they refuse to face. Holding on to bitterness, regret, and anger doesn't just destroy the soul. It etches itself into the body, aging it year by year. Look around. The world is full of people weighed down by wounds they never let go. They carry grudges like chains, their shoulders hunched under the weight of unspoken regrets. Their faces tell the story of every betrayal, every heartbreak, every failure they've refused to let die. They become prisoners of their pain, and it shows in their faded light. But not you. You are the storm that clears itself. You've mastered the brutal art of healing, not by ignoring the pain, but by refusing to let it take root in your soul. They try to cut you, but their blades dull against your spirit. They expect you to crumble, but instead you rise, unscathed and untouchable. Your youthful glow isn't just skin deep. It's the mark of someone who refuses to age under the weight of suffering. You've unlocked the secret. Pain doesn't define you, it sharpens you. And that's why they'll never understand how you keep looking younger, stronger, and more powerful, no matter what life throws your way. Number 4. You shine with a divine glow that can't be dimmed. Your youthful appearance isn't just skin deep. It's a reflection of the divine energy flowing through you. As a chosen one, you carry a glow that can't be bought, imitated, or faked. It's the kind of light that stops people in their tracks, leaving them wondering how you manage to radiate so much life. What they don't realize is that this glow doesn't come from creams, filters, or the scalpel. It comes from your connection to something far greater than this world. While others chase external beauty, desperate to freeze time, you've tapped into a source that transcends it entirely. Your alignment with higher realms, your spiritual grounding, and your clarity of purpose form a light that no earthly product could ever replicate. You don't waste your energy masking flaws or chasing trends. You let your inner radiance speak for itself. And that's the difference. Most people's glow is artificial, temporary, and hollow, a flicker of a dying candle. But your light? It's eternal. It comes from a soul that has walked through shadows and emerged stronger, wiser, and brighter. It's the kind of glow that whispers of resilience, grace, and purpose. And the truth is, it terrifies people who can't understand it. They see your vitality and assume life must have spared you hardships. But they're blind to the truth. Your glow was forged in fire. It's the result of battles fought and won, lessons learned, and the unshakable bond you've built with the divine. While they age under the weight of superficial concerns, you thrive, untouched by their chaos. Your glow isn't just beauty, it's power. It's the mark of someone who isn't bound by this world's limitations, a reminder that true radiance comes from within. They may try to dim it, but they'll only exhaust themselves in the attempt. You shine because you're aligned. and that's a force they'll never comprehend. Number 5. Stress slides off you like water. Off a blade. Stress is a thief. It steals youth, energy, and vitality from those who let it linger. For most people, it's like a slow poison, seeping into every corner of their lives, leaving their faces lined and their spirits broken. But for you, the chosen one, stress doesn't stick. It may try to grab hold, but it slips away, unable to penetrate the armor you've built. And that's why you continue to look younger, brighter, and stronger, while others falter under the weight. You've mastered what most can't, the ability to take the chaos life throws at you and transform it into something that serves you. Stress isn't your enemy, it's your teacher. While others let it fester and drain them, you face it, dismantle it, and turn it into fuel for growth. It's like alchemy. The pressure that crushes most people only sharpens your edges. Look at the world around you. People carry stress like a second skin, their faces etched with worry lines, their bodies bent under the invisible load of negativity and unresolved emotions. They let drama define them, reacting to every slight, every obstacle, every imagined slight. It shows on their faces, in their energy, in the way they move. But you've chosen a different path. For you, stress is a challenge to overcome, not a burden to carry. You've learned how to let go of what doesn't serve you, how to navigate life's storms without letting them seep into your soul. It's not that you don't feel the weight of the world, it's that you've trained yourself to release it before it takes root. This refusal to let stress own you is your superpower. It keeps your mind clear, your spirit light, and your body vibrant. While others crumble under pressure, you rise above it, untouchable. Stress may knock on your door, but it never gets to stay, and that's why you radiate the kind of youth and energy they can only dream of. Number 6. Your energy is a fortress. They can't breach. Energy is life, and as a chosen one, you guard yours with the precision of a fortress built to withstand any siege. This is no accident. It's a secret you've mastered, one that keeps you youthful, vibrant, and untouchable in a world desperate to drain you. While others squander their energy on petty arguments, toxic relationships, and meaningless distractions, you've chosen a different path: preservation and intention. People are often drawn to your light like moths to a flame. They see your kindness, grace, and calm demeanor and foolishly mistake it for weakness. They approach with their chaos, their manipulative games, hoping to siphon your energy to fuel their own emptiness. But here's where they miscalculate. You are no easy source. The moment they try to latch on, they're met with something they didn't see coming: unyielding boundaries, sharper than any sword. Your boundaries aren't built from fear or distrust. They're gates of discernment, guarding the sanctuary of your essence. You've learned that not everyone deserves access to your energy, your time, or your space. You don't shut the world out. You simply choose who gets to step inside. And that choice isn't just powerful, it's essential. This mastery of self-preservation keeps you radiant, while others, who allow their energy to be drained by every passing conflict, are left depleted and worn down. You remain whole. Your glow isn't just physical, it's the mark of someone who understands the value of their own spirit. When manipulators realize they can't break through your defenses, they're left stunned, confused, and often dealing with their own chaos. Your energy remains intact, your peace unshaken, your vitality untouched. In a world full of people fighting unnecessary battles, you've risen above, a fortress of strength and serenity. And that's why you continue to thrive, glowing brighter while the rest scramble in the shadows. Number 7. Detachment, your unseen superpower. As a chosen one, you've mastered the art of detachment, a rare skill that keeps you timeless while others are weighed down by their own attachments. Where most people cling desperately to toxic relationships, outdated beliefs, and the fleeting approval of others, you've learned the truth. Holding on to what no longer serves you is the fastest way to age both the soul and the body. Your detachment isn't rooted in coldness or indifference. It's born from a higher understanding. You know that emotional baggage doesn't just live in the mind. It carves itself into your face, your posture, and your energy. By choosing to let go of what weighs you down, you've freed yourself from the invisible chains that drag so many into exhaustion and decay. For most, letting go feels impossible. They spend years agonizing over people and situations that drain them, convincing themselves they can't walk away. But you've risen above this cycle. You release burdens with the courage of someone who knows their worth, and the wisdom of someone who sees the bigger picture. This isn't indifference, it's power. And when others witness your ability to detach, they often misinterpret it as weakness. They think, this person doesn't care. What they fail to see is the immense strength it takes to walk away from anything that threatens your peace. Your detachment shields you from chaos. You don't waste energy trying to control outcomes or proving your value to those who can't see it. When faced with negativity or manipulation, you simply move on. No grudges, no bitterness, no second thoughts. While others age under the strain of clinging to what they can't change, you remain vibrant, focused, and untouched. Detachment is your ultimate form of self-respect. It's not about shutting down emotions. It's about honoring yourself enough to let go of anything that doesn't align with your growth. This strength keeps you light, radiant, and ageless, while those who try to provoke you are left grappling with the chaos they brought upon themselves. You're not just unbothered, you're unstoppable. Number 8. You live by truths. That time cannot touch. As a chosen one, you carry an ageless quality that leaves people in awe, and the reason is simple. You're in tune with timeless truths. While others are swept away by fleeting trends, societal pressures, and the desperate need for external validation, you've anchored yourself in something far deeper. Your connection to universal laws, the eternal principles of energy, balance, and purpose, elevates you beyond the limitations of time. This alignment with unchanging wisdom doesn't just shape how you live, it transforms how you appear. You understand that life isn't a frantic race against the clock. It's a river to navigate with intention and grace. While others stress over superficial goals, fearing they'll fall behind or miss out, you move with calm certainty. You know that chasing after illusions only accelerates decay, while embracing life's flow keeps the spirit and the body light and vibrant. Your presence reflects this understanding. People see it in the way you carry yourself, the ease in your movements, and the peace in your gaze. It baffles them. They can't quite grasp how someone can seem so grounded, yet so free, so wise, yet so youthful. What they don't realize is that you're guided by truths they can't even comprehend. You've stepped out of the prison of past regrets and future anxieties to fully inhabit the present moment, a state of being that radiates vitality. Those who try to box you in, define you, or aid you with their narrow perceptions always fail. Your energy isn't bound by the physical world. It flows from something infinite. You exist outside their timelines, defying their expectations at every turn. This wisdom, this attunement to eternal truths, not only preserves your youth, but makes you untouchable. They may not understand the force behind your glow, but they feel it, and it leaves them speechless. Number 9. They confused your kindness with weakness and paid the price. Your youthful glow, that unshakable light within you, often deceives people into thinking you're simple or naive. They see your kindness and make a grave error. They equate it with weakness. In their shallow minds, your unassuming demeanor becomes a target, your compassion mistaken for inexperience. They believe that your youthful energy makes you easy to manipulate, a blank slate they can mold to their will. But oh, how wrong they are. Your kindness isn't the absence of strength. It's the ultimate proof of it. It's not a default state. It's a deliberate choice, forged from the fire of everything you've endured and overcome. You've seen the darker sides of life. You've walked through storms they can't imagine, and you've come out the other side choosing to radiate compassion instead of bitterness. That's not simplicity. It's mastery. Here's the truth they fail to see. Cruelty ages the spirit. Bitterness corrodes the soul. And carrying grudges, it's like wearing a chain that only tightens over time. But you, the chosen one, have unlocked the secret to timelessness. By letting go of what doesn't serve you and choosing kindness, you remain light, untouched by the heaviness that drags others down. When they try to take advantage of your warmth, thinking they can outsmart or manipulate you, they're met with a reality they didn't anticipate. Beneath your kind exterior lies a depth of wisdom, sharper than any blade. You see through their games before they even begin. Their attempts to diminish you only reveal their own shallowness, while you remain unbothered, untouchable. Your kindness isn't a weakness. It's a force they'll never understand. And while they waste their energy underestimating you, you continue to thrive, radiant and timeless, leaving them bewildered in your wake. Number 10. You're always one step ahead. Chosen ones thrive because you're in a constant state of evolution, embracing change as a necessary part of life, while most people age under the weight of resistance, clinging to outdated comfort zones or refusing to let go of old ways. You welcome transformation with open arms. You understand that growth isn't optional, it's essential. Life to you is a journey, not a destination. Challenges don't intimidate you, they invigorate you. Instead of running from obstacles, you face them head-on, knowing each one is an opportunity to renew and reshape yourself. This mindset keeps you sharp, mentally, emotionally, and physically. While others get stuck in routines or self-limiting beliefs, you continuously adapt, learn, and rise above. This ability to evolve makes you timeless. You don't cling to what no longer serves you. You let it go with grace, freeing yourself to embrace new phases of life. Those who try to define or limit you fail to realize you're never the same person twice. Your forward momentum keeps you ahead of the curve, vibrant and alive. You don't just survive change, you thrive in it. That constant renewal is the secret to your glow, your vitality, and your ability to defy aging. Number 11. You reflect their insecurities. Your youthful energy is more than skin deep. It's a mirror that reveals the insecurities of those around you. People who have let life's struggles weigh them down, both in body and spirit, often project their frustrations onto you. It's not about you. It's about the gap between your vitality and the life they've resigned themselves to. When they see your boundless energy, your resilience, and the glow that comes from being in alignment with yourself, they don't feel inspired. They feel threatened. Your presence reminds them of the parts of themselves they've neglected, the potential they've ignored, and the vibrancy they've lost. Instead of facing their own inner work, they lash out, hoping to dim your light to make their shadows more comfortable. But here's the truth. Their struggle isn't your burden. You are simply a reflection of what they've forgotten about themselves, a version that could still be vibrant if only they chose to reclaim it. So, let them project, let them judge, but don't let it touch you. Your glow is a testament to your alignment with your true self. Keep shining, because your light is a reminder to the world of what's possible when you stay connected to your essence. Final reflection. Chosen ones, your youthfulness isn't luck or coincidence. It's the result of living in harmony with forces far beyond the ordinary. You've transcended the limits others accept as inevitable, unlocking a way of being that defies time. While the world obsesses over aging trends and external validation, you move differently. You walk a path of eternal transformation, rooted in spiritual alignment and a deep connection to timeless truths. Your vitality isn't surface level. It radiates from the depths of your soul. It's a fire constantly fed by your connection to the divine and your unwavering commitment to growth. People may try to box you in, misjudge your kindness as naivety, or dismiss your ease as simplicity. But they'll never grasp the true source of your power. It doesn't lie in how you look or the circumstances of your life. It's in your ability to evolve, let go, and fiercely protect your energy. You've abandoned the toxic pursuit of validation, standing firm in your self-worth. You're always reaching for higher wisdom, channeling divine energy to stay sharp, vibrant, and steps ahead. When others wonder how you seem untouched by time, the answer is simple. You've tapped into something beyond their perception. You carry a light that no worldly force can dim. The more they try to confine you with their limited beliefs, the brighter you rise. Time and age can't contain you because you've embraced a higher truth. You are living proof of the power of alignment, and that's why you remain eternally vital, eternally strong, and eternally unstoppable. Let this message remind you of your power and purpose. Stay elevated, stay connected, and continue to rise. Your journey isn't ending, it's only just beginning. Keep shining. And before you go, don't forget to like this video, share it with those who need to hear it, and subscribe for more empowering messages. Your light is needed. Keep spreading it far and wide. Welcome, chosen ones. Obsession isn't admiration. It's a poison laced with envy, wrapped in denial, and served on a platter of sleepless nights. Have you ever noticed how the same mouths that once dismissed you now can't stop repeating your name? It's as if you've become their favorite unsolved riddle, a masterpiece they can't crack, a storm they can't predict. Here's the hard truth. People are drawn to what they don't understand, like moths to a flame they secretly resent. When you shattered their expectations, you didn't just rise, you rewrote the script. That burns, because nothing bruises the ego more than realizing they underestimated the very force they can't outrun. Now you live rent-free in their heads. Your name, their obsession, your success, their late-night confession, and your silence. Oh, that's the thunder in their storm. Every move you make is their new riddle. Every step you take is a question they can't answer. How did you do it? But let's get one thing straight. They don't just want the answers. They crave the magic they can't mimic, the power they'll never hold, and the strength they'll never possess. They want the fire that forged you, but they couldn't handle the heat. Stick with me, because this isn't just about their obsession with you. It's about the mirror they refuse to look into. This is your story, and their envy is just the background noise. Let's dive in. Number 1. You shattered their illusions, and now they can't look away. They lived their lives like clockwork, moving to the tick-tock of rules handed down to them. Play it safe. Don't step out of line. Respect the script, and success will follow. But you didn't just break the rules. You smashed the entire clock, rewrote time, and carved your own path in stone. That's what burns them. You didn't just win. You won your way, without begging for permission or following anyone's lead. Here's the thing. They can't comprehend it. They've been programmed to believe that approval is the currency of success. To them, the right people in the right rooms hold the keys. Yet you rose, not by bending to their rules, but by bending the world to your will. You didn't wait for an invitation. You built a door where there was only a wall, and walked through it like you owned the place. While they spent years perfecting how to fit into boxes, you refused to even look at those boxes. You turned their sacred rulebook into kindling for a fire they could never ignite. And now they're fixated. Your very existence exposes the prison they've been living in. It's not just admiration, it's resentment dressed as curiosity. You're the reminder that the chains they worshipped as security were nothing but lies, and they hate that they didn't dare break free themselves. Oh, they're watching. Every step, every move, every triumph. They're waiting to find the cracks in your armor, hoping to expose you as lucky, a cheat, or worse, a fluke. But here's the truth. They'll never find what they're looking for, because the system they cling to never had power over you. They lurk in the shadows, dissecting your success like forensic scientists, desperate to find the secret ingredient. And the secret? It's simple. You never believed in their rules to begin with. That's what keeps them awake at night. You've turned their world upside down. Every time they look at you, they're reminded of one thing. They could have done it too, but they didn't. While they waited for someone else to lead, you led yourself. They're not just obsessed with how you did it. They're haunted by why they couldn't. And deep down, they know the answer. You didn't just break the rules. You proved those rules were never real to begin with. Number 2. You turned the impossible into a quiet masterpiece. There's a special kind of torment in watching someone do what others swore couldn't be done and make it look like a stroll in the park. That's what you did, while they drowned in excuses. Too risky, too hard, not enough time. You were busy building what they couldn't even dream of. Now they're hooked, obsessing over you like moths circling a flame, desperate to understand how you pulled off the impossible without so much as breaking a sweat. But let's be honest, it wasn't effortless. They didn't see the sleepless nights, the lonely moments, or the heavy sacrifices. They didn't hear the battles you fought in silence, the doubts you crushed, or the courage it took to keep moving forward when no one believed in you. All they see is the finished masterpiece, and it's tearing them apart inside. Here's why. They've been programmed to believe that success comes with fanfare, struggle, and permission from the world. But you skipped the applause, skipped the waiting, and delivered results that made their struggles look small. You didn't just challenge their limits. You shattered the glass walls of their self-made prison, showing them that the only thing impossible was their fear of trying. Your quiet confidence is what cuts the deepest. While they've spent their lives making excuses, sound poetic, and seeking validation for every half-step forward, you simply moved. No noise, no need for applause, just action. That's a kind of power they don't recognize, but they can't ignore. It's haunting because it's foreign. They're used to over-explaining, over-compensating, and under-delivering. And you redefined the rules by never playing their game. Now they're left questioning everything. If you could turn the impossible into reality, What does that say about the limits they've accepted as truth? Your success isn't just unsettling, it's a mirror, forcing them to confront the uncomfortable reality. Maybe the limits weren't real. Maybe they were just afraid to push past them. And that's why you live in their minds rent-free. It's not celebration. It's a storm of regret. A nagging realization that while they waited for the perfect moment, you seized the moment they didn't dare touch. Now, every glance at your success is a reminder of what they could have done if only they'd been bold enough to try. This is why they're obsessed. You didn't just make the impossible look effortless, you made their excuses look hollow. And that's a truth they can't unsee. Number 3. Your growth became their greatest miscalculation. They doubted you, mocked even the thought of your success. To them, you were a footnote, a story with a predictable ending, the underdog they'd written off before the game even began. But now, your rise has flipped their narrative upside down. Every step you take is a thunderclap, shaking the foundation of the judgments they so confidently made about you. What keeps them up at night isn't just that you succeeded. It's how you succeeded. Without their approval, without their validation, and without playing by their rules. They were so certain their opinions carried weight that their doubts were enough to keep you small. But you didn't just prove them wrong. You made their opinions irrelevant. Every milestone you achieve feels like a dagger to their pride, a glaring spotlight on how deeply they misjudged you. They thought they had you pegged, but their predictions were nothing more than projections of their own fears and insecurities. They never saw your potential because they were too busy staring into the mirror of their own limitations. And now, your growth is their torment. It forces them to grapple with the ugly truth they'd rather ignore. Their underestimation wasn't about you, it was about them. They dismissed you because they lacked the vision to see beyond their narrow perspective. Your success exposes that blindness, and it burns. They're obsessing, replaying your story like a broken record, desperately trying to figure out where they went wrong. Was it something they missed? A clue they overlooked? They think that finding the answer will ease their bruised egos, but deep down, they know the truth. You didn't fit into their version of the world because you were never meant to. Their fixation isn't admiration, it's frustration. Every time you win, it feels like a loss to them, not because you've taken something away, but because you've revealed what they lacked, the courage to see beyond their doubts and dare to rise. Your growth has turned into their reckoning, a mirror reflecting their small-mindedness and fear. And that's why they can't let go. Your every move reminds them of their miscalculation, their lack of vision, and their fear of what's possible. They'll never admit it, but every one of your victories whispers the same haunting truth. They were wrong about you, and you've become everything they were too afraid to believe in. Number 4. You proved their approval was never the key. They thought they were the gatekeepers, the ones who held the golden keys to your success. Their rules, their standards, their approval. They believed you couldn't rise without bending to their will, seeking their validation, and waiting for their nod. But you didn't. Instead, you saw their so-called authority for what it was, an illusion. And then you did the unthinkable. You walked past their gates, built your own kingdom, and thrived on your terms. Now, they can't stop obsessing, not because you succeeded, but because you succeeded without them. You didn't just bypass their system, you exposed it for the powerless charade it was. They had spent years weaving a web of control, convincing themselves and others that success only comes to those who play by their rules. But you didn't play their game. You rewrote the game. And the score? It wasn't even close. What cuts the deepest is that your triumph wasn't just survival. It was undeniable, unstoppable growth. Your refusal to bow shattered their illusion of control. You thrived without their blessing, without their permission, and without even acknowledging their so-called authority. And now, they're caught in a spiral of disbelief and envy. They replay your story like a bad dream, trying to pinpoint the moment they lost control, the step you took that slipped through their grasp. But here's the truth. They never had control to begin with. Their system wasn't built to recognize strength like yours because their foundation was always rooted in ego, not vision. They couldn't see beyond their own need for dominance, and in doing so, they underestimated you entirely. What haunts them isn't just your success, it's what your success represents. You didn't need their approval because you had something more powerful: self-belief. While they were busy building walls to keep others out, you were building doors to walk through. And now, every milestone you reach, every victory you claim, is a reminder of one undeniable fact. Their approval was never the key. It was never even necessary. So they watch, obsess, analyze, and dissect, searching for a loophole to explain it all away. But they'll find nothing. Your success wasn't given. It was earned through courage, authenticity, and an unshakable refusal to conform. And that truth? It's the one thing they'll never admit, but can never ignore. You've become the proof of everything they feared, that their power is meaningless to those brave enough to choose their own path. That's why they can't stop thinking about you. You didn't just thrive without their approval, you thrived in spite of it. Number 5. You became the mirror they can't look away from for years. They built their identity brick by brick, using the blueprints handed to them by society. Their foundation, fragile, made of borrowed beliefs, external validation, and the need to fit in. Then you came along, confident, self-reliant, and unapologetically authentic. You didn't just enter the room, you illuminated it. And in that light, their carefully constructed facade began to crumble. Your presence feels like a spotlight exposing the cracks they've been trying to hide, even from themselves. It's not just envy or admiration, it's something far deeper. You make them question who they really are, and that question is like an itch they can't scratch. Your confidence reminds them of the risks they avoided. Your self-reliance underscores their dependency on approval. Your authenticity, it strips away the masks they've worn so long, they forgot what their real face looks like. The worst part is, they know. Watching you live boldly feels like staring into a mirror, but instead of seeing strength, they see everything they suppressed. They replay your words, analyze your decisions, and obsess over your success. Not just to figure you out, but to decipher why their own reflection feels so hollow. It's not really about you, it's about what you represent. You're a contradiction to everything they told themselves they needed to be. Every step you take reminds them of the freedom they traded for comfort. Every move you make shines a light on the life they chose, but no longer recognize. You don't just challenge their identity, you unravel it, thread by thread. The truth they're grappling with is brutal. The life they thought was safe now feels like a cage. The choices they believed were right now seem empty. And the existence they once clung to feels like a story written by someone else. That's why they can't look away. You've become a living reminder of what's possible, a reflection of the risks they never took, and a question they're too scared to ask themselves. What if I've been wrong this whole time? Their obsession isn't about you. It's a battle with their own discontent. Your authenticity has stirred something in them, something they've worked tirelessly to bury. Whether they admit it or not, You've forced them to confront a truth they can no longer ignore. The life they built might not be the life they truly want. And that realization, it's haunting. Number 6. You're the storm they can't predict, the peak they can't reach. They thrive in a world of patterns and predictability. Their power lies in neat narratives, pliable people, and outcomes they can foresee and manipulate. But then there's you, the wild card, the one who refuses to be defined, anticipated, or controlled. You don't fit their mold, and that drives them to the edge of obsession. Every time they think they've cracked your code, you make a move that shatters their expectations. Your unpredictability isn't randomness. It's precision, freedom, and power. It's the ultimate rebellion against their carefully constructed systems of control. To them, people are puzzles to be solved, levers to be pulled, or systems to be managed. But you're not a puzzle. You're a wildfire, and wildfires don't play by anyone's rules. They watch you, waiting for patterns, clues, or explanations, but none come. You don't overshare, you don't justify, and you don't seek their approval. This silence is deafening to them. It strips away their illusion of control, leaving them unsettled. They're used to manipulating outcomes, but you've made it clear. Their influence has no grip on you. What stings the most is that you're unreachable. Not just physically, you're emotionally and intellectually untouchable. You don't need their validation. You don't play their games. And without those hooks, they have no way to tether you. They can't control what they can't access, and that makes them feel powerless in a way they'll never admit. The harder they try to understand you, the further you slip from their grasp. They analyze, speculate, and dissect, hoping to find the key to your mind. But all they uncover is the stark truth. You don't care about their opinions, their judgments, or their rules. You live on your terms, free from their expectations. Your unpredictability isn't a weakness, it's your greatest strength. It's not chaos, it's liberation. You're free to move where and how you please, unburdened by the need to conform or explain. That kind of freedom terrifies them because it's something they'll never understand, let alone achieve. And so they obsess. You're the storm they can't forecast, the peak they can't climb, the answer they'll never find. It's not just about understanding you, it's about grappling with the unsettling realization that their power has limits. Your existence is a challenge to everything they thought they controlled, and that's why they can't stop watching. Number 7. You're the phoenix they can't burn, the force they can't stop. They've seen you walk through storms that should have broken you. They watched, some even cheered, as the pressure mounted and the odds stacked against you. In their minds, your fall was inevitable, a script they'd already written. But every single time, you tore that script apart. You didn't just rise, you soared, stronger, smarter, and more unshakable than before. Now they can't look away, not because they admire you, but because they can't understand you. You've defied everything they thought they knew about how the world works. In their version of reality, the system rewards compliance and crushes those who refuse to play by its rules. Yet, here you are, thriving. Not in spite of the system, but because you broke free of it. Your resilience is a direct challenge to the fragile beliefs they've built their lives around. They can't comprehend how someone they dismissed, underestimated, and even tried to suppress keeps crashing through the barriers that were supposed to hold you back. Every victory you claim feels like a crack in the foundation of their understanding, and that terrifies them. It's not just your success that haunts them, it's how you succeed. You don't crumble under criticism, beg for approval, or fold under pressure. You adapt, you learn, you grow, and you do it with a quiet strength that leaves them reeling. Their world taught them to fear failure, to avoid risk at all costs. But you've turned every failure into fuel, every setback into a stepping stone. To them, resilience is alien. They've spent their lives avoiding hardship, believing that safety and conformity would protect them. Watching you embrace challenges and rise above them feels unnatural, even impossible. Your existence forces them to confront a truth they don't want to face. The system they worship isn't invincible, and neither are they. You've shown them that true strength doesn't come from playing it safe, but from facing hardship head-on. And that realization is unbearable for them. They're obsessed because they can't figure you out, how you keep rising, how to stop you, or even how to emulate you. But here's the truth they'll never admit. They can't stop you because you've become unstoppable. Every step you take, every storm you weather, and every victory you claim reminds them of one thing: they bet against the wrong person. And now they're watching the unstoppable force they never saw coming. Number 8. You force them to confront their own mediocrity. Your success has become their worst nightmare, a mirror reflecting everything they've avoided. Every milestone you reach reminds them of the chances they didn't take and the dreams they let die. It's not admiration that fuels their obsession. It's a toxic mix of envy, regret, and resentment. While you boldly pursued your goals, they hesitated. You embraced risks and grew through failure, but they clung to comfort, avoiding anything that might challenge their fragile sense of security. Now, your achievements stand as a glaring reminder of the courage they lacked. Instead of owning their choices, they project their dissatisfaction onto you. They tell themselves you're lucky, undeserving, or arrogant, anything to avoid admitting that you've done what they couldn't. Every victory you claim forces them to confront their own mediocrity, and that truth cuts deeper than they'd ever admit. They fixate on you because it's easier to resent your success than to face their own fears and failures. But the more they obsess, the clearer it becomes. Your success isn't a reflection of their failure. It's a testament to your courage. And no matter how much they try to tear you down, they'll never dim the light you've created. Number 9. You created something out of nothing while they scrambled to follow trends and copy what was popular. You were quietly shaping something entirely your own. You didn't chase the crowd or rely on recycled ideas. Instead, you built something from the ground up, something so original and valuable that it now stands in a league of its own. And that's what eats at them. Your ability to create value out of thin air exposes their lack of originality. They've spent their time imitating others, convinced that following the blueprint would guarantee success. But their efforts led to nothing more than tired repetitions. Meanwhile, you dared to innovate, to see potential where they saw emptiness, and to craft something the world didn't even know it was missing. Now they can't stop watching you. It's not admiration, it's disbelief. They can't understand how you accomplished what they couldn't. Your creativity forces them to confront a painful truth. Their safe, predictable approach was never going to lead them to greatness. Your success is a mirror they can't avoid, reflecting the limits of their vision and the boldness they lack. You've shown them what true value creation looks like, and that's something they'll never replicate. Number 10. You made pain your power. They waited for life's weight to crush you. They expected your struggles to define you, to leave you broken and defeated. But instead, you turned pain into power. Every failure, every heartbreak became fuel for your rise. A transformation they can't fathom. While they wallowed in self-pity and let pain trap them in cycles of doubt, you faced your challenges head-on. You didn't use your struggles as excuses or let them dictate your worth. Instead, you turned them into stepping stones, building strength where others saw only suffering. Your ability to rise isn't just impressive. It's a riddle they can't solve. You broke free of the chains they still cling to, showing them that pain doesn't have to define you, it can refine you. And that's what keeps them watching. You've turned what should have destroyed you into the foundation of your unstoppable resilience. Number 11. Your success is their defeat. To them, your success isn't just an achievement, it's a personal insult. They schemed, sabotaged, and tried to shut every door in your face. Yet, against all odds, you thrived. And now, every step you take forward feels like a slap to their pride. Your rise is undeniable proof of their failure. Every attempt they made to block you only propelled you higher, exposing their own powerlessness. They can't stand it, not because you succeeded, but because you did it without their approval, permission, or validation. Your growth is a mirror, reflecting their stagnation and lack of control. While they were busy trying to hold you back, you were building an empire. Every win of yours is a reminder of the fight they lost, the battle they thought they could win, and that's why they can't stop watching. Your victory is their deepest defeat. Number 12. Your silence is their obsession. In a world addicted to noise, your silence is a weapon they can't counter. While they thrive on chaos, arguments, gossip, and endless justifications, you deny them the satisfaction of a reaction. You let your results speak for themselves, and that quiet confidence cuts deeper than any argument ever could. They expect you to defend, explain, or fight back. But when you give them nothing, no words, no energy, no attention, it flips the script. Your silence becomes a mirror, forcing them to confront their own insecurities and unanswered questions. Every move you make becomes a puzzle they can't solve, leaving them trapped in their own over-analysis. The less you give, the louder they get. They think their noise gives them power, but your refusal to engage strips them of control. Your silence isn't weakness, it's dominance, and they can't stop obsessing over it. Number 13. The victory. Your success is their unsolvable riddle, a constant reminder of what they couldn't achieve and what they'll never dare to pursue. Every boundary you shatter, every goal you conquer, exposes their fears, insecurities, and the dreams they abandoned. But they'll never admit it. Their obsession isn't admiration, it's fear. Fear that your life reflects the courage they lack, the risks they avoided, and the freedom they'll never taste. Your rise has become the shadow they can't escape, a haunting testament to the life they wish they had the strength to live. And here's the truth: you've already won. The moment they fixated on you, they surrendered their power. While they obsess over you, you keep building, growing, and thriving. They can't rewrite your story or control your narrative. That's your ultimate victory. They're stuck in your orbit, but you're free to keep soaring. If you felt the power of this message, if every word resonated with the truth you've always known, then you already understand. Your journey is far from over. Your strength, your resilience, and your ability to rise against all odds are what set you apart. And trust me, this is just the start. Don't let this moment fade. Fuel your fire, keep your momentum, and take this energy with you. Subscribe to this channel now, because we're only going deeper from here, uncovering truths, sharing wisdom, and unlocking the tools that will keep you unstoppable. You were born for greatness, and this is the community that's going to walk alongside you. Together, we'll rise higher, push further, and become unshakable. So hit that subscribe button, join the movement, and let's keep building. The best is yet to come. Stay strong, stay blessed. Let's rise. Welcome, chosen ones. Awakening isn't a place you arrive at. It's a metamorphosis, a wildfire that burns away the old, leaving behind the raw, unshakable truth of who you are. Once you cross this threshold, there's no retreat, no return to the comfort of ignorance. What if I told you your body has been speaking all along? A secret language etched into your skin, your breath, your very bones. Proof that you've been elevated, redefined. You're not imagining these changes. They're vivid, undeniable, like thunder rolling before the storm. Think about it. When a seed transforms into a towering tree, the shell doesn't just crack open, it shatters under the pressure of growth. That's you. Growth is breaking you open, piece by piece, upgrading every cell to match the demands of your awakened soul. As Rumi said, don't get lost in your pain. Know that it will become your cure. The glow in your face, that's not just good sleep or a new routine. It's the radiance of your spirit bursting through, a lighthouse in the dark. Time seems to stretch or collapse in your presence. That's no coincidence. It's your alignment with forces far beyond the ordinary. This is the moment to pay attention, because the signs are everywhere, stamped on your body, woven into your experiences. You are the living, breathing evidence of transformation. And as we dive deeper, you'll realize the truth was always there, waiting for you to notice. By the end, you might laugh at how obvious it all is, or finally understand why you felt so out of sync with the world. This isn't just a journey, it's a revolution happening within you. Let's peel back the layers and uncover the proof of your awakening. Are you ready? Number 1. You're the eye in the storm, the calm amid chaos. There's a paradox in the life of the awakened. The more chaos the world throws at you, the quieter your inner world becomes. It's not that life has eased up on you. It hasn't. If anything, the storms have grown fiercer, yet they don't shake you the way they once did. You stand in the middle of the hurricane, unbothered by the swirling winds, like the eye of the storm, still, unshaken, untouchable. This isn't apathy, it's power. A lion doesn't flinch at the barking of dogs, and you've reached a place where the noise of the world no longer stirs the beast within. As Viktor Frankl once wrote, when we are no longer able to change a situation, we are challenged to change ourselves. And you have. What's changed? You have. This calm is the fruit of knowing yourself so deeply that no outside chaos can disrupt your inner sanctuary. It's a shift from reacting to observing, from fighting battles to picking your wars. The drama of the past no longer has claws in you because you've stopped feeding it your energy. You've become a mirror reflecting the truth of the moment without being consumed by it. People notice. They can't help but sense your unflinching presence. It unnerves some, confuses others. They may try to shake you, poke at your peace, provoke a reaction. But like waves crashing against a rock, their efforts crumble. Your heart beats slower, your breath stays steady, and your energy remains unscathed. This calm is more than a state of mind. It's a declaration of mastery over yourself. You've stepped onto higher ground, becoming a lighthouse in the storm, shining for those still drowning. The chaos is still there, but it doesn't own you. You've learned the ultimate truth. Calm is your birthright, and now it's your reality. Number 2, you're light as air, yet you carry the weight of a star. It's a paradox that baffles even you. Your body feels lighter, as if gravity has loosened its grip, Yet the energy you radiate is vast and undeniable, like the silent power of a distant sun. You haven't necessarily changed your habits or your diet, but something within you has shifted. The weight you once bore of fears, regrets, and invisible chains has lifted, leaving behind a presence that feels almost untethered. This lightness isn't just physical, it's the shedding of everything that no longer serves you. Imagine a hot air balloon grounded by heavy sandbags. Each fear, each toxic attachment you've let go of is one of those bags, cast away so you can rise higher. And now you soar. People can't help but notice. They might tell you that you look more vibrant, that you seem different in a way they can't quite put into words. What they're sensing is your energy, your heightened frequency, the hum of your being tuned to a higher vibration. As Rumi said, when you let go of who you are, you become what you might be. You may even feel it physically, a gentle buzzing in your hands, a warmth in your chest, or a glow in your face that no moisturizer can replicate. It's the energy of alignment, your body syncing with the magnitude of your awakened spirit. Some people are drawn to you like moths to a flame, enchanted by your light. Others might pull away, unsettled by what they don't understand. That's the power of your presence. It doesn't just exist, it commands. This duality, this balance of lightness and gravity, is the unmistakable hallmark of transformation. You've become a beacon, a star that lights up the night, weightless yet impossible to ignore. Number 3. Your body speaks in sparks, the language of awakening. Out of nowhere, it begins, a gentle buzzing in your hands, a wave of tingling running up your spine, or a pulsing in your feet that feels more alive than anything you can explain. These sensations aren't just random quirks of your nervous system, they're whispers from the depths of your being, proof that transformation is underway. Think of it like tuning an old radio. As you align to a new frequency, the static clears, and the vibrations you feel are the signal sharpening. Your body, this incredible vessel of energy, is recalibrating to match the power of your awakened state. What you're experiencing isn't discomfort, but a silent reassurance. You're changing. You're rising. These vibrations often strike at the quietest moments, when you're lost in thought, staring at the sky, or simply sitting still. They seem to come from somewhere deeper than your skin, as if they'd rooted in the marrow of your spirit. And while they might seem strange at first, they don't bring fear. Instead, they carry a peculiar sense of peace, like a soft voice telling you, you're exactly where you need to be. What's even more intriguing is how specific they can be. The tingling in your chest? That's your heart center opening wide, like a flower blooming to the sun, pouring out love and compassion. The warmth on your forehead? It's the expansion of your mind, a gentle push to see the world beyond the veil of the ordinary. These sensations aren't coincidences. They're sacred signs that your physical body is syncing with a force far greater than itself. You're becoming a finely tuned instrument in harmony with the universe, vibrating with the undeniable truth that you're awakening to your fullest potential. Number 4. A radiance beyond the ordinary, the glow of transformation. Your reflection tells a story no mirror could capture. Your skin glows, your eyes burn with an intensity that feels ancient and knowing, and even your hair seems to shimmer with vitality. It's not vanity, it's truth. People notice it too. They say your skin looks luminous, your eyes more piercing, your entire presence almost otherworldly. This is no accident, nor is it a product of some new routine. It's the outward manifestation of an inner revolution. As you've shed the weight of negativity and risen to a higher vibration, Your physical body has followed suit. Your skin reflects this purity, like a polished gem that finally shines after being buried in dirt for ages. The tension you used to carry in your face, your shoulders, your very posture, it's gone, replaced by the quiet confidence of someone who knows they're in sync with their soul. Your eyes hold a mystery that some find captivating, others unnerving. They pierce through pretense and illusion, seeming to pull truths from the shadows. It's not that your physical vision has changed, it's the energy behind your gaze. You now see the world without the filters of ego, judgment or fear, and people feel that when you look at them. It's like staring into a window that reflects back their truest self, whether they're ready to see it or not. Even your hair carries this vitality, appearing fuller, shinier, stronger. It's a subtle but profound transformation, not about beauty, but about life itself. Your body, now in harmony with your awakened spirit, radiates health, peace, and light. Some may stumble over their words trying to describe it. You just look different, brighter, but you understand. This is not a glow that can be bottled or imitated. It's the undeniable proof of your awakening, a beacon that shines from within, transforming every part of you into a living testament of your evolution. Number 5. Beyond the clock, living in the timeless flow. Time begins to unravel, slipping through your fingers like water. Hours stretch endlessly, or they vanish in an instant, leaving you wondering how days disappeared in what felt like moments. It's not confusion or carelessness, it's transformation. You've stepped outside the rigid structure of time into a realm where the clock's ticking no longer holds dominion over your reality. In this new awareness, moments feel richer, fuller, almost eternal. When you're immersed in something aligned with your soul, time dissolves completely, and hours feel like the blink of an eye. Yet, in situations that no longer resonate with you, seconds drag like an eternity, as if your spirit resists being tethered to anything inauthentic. This shift isn't just perceptual, it's profound. You've stepped into the flow, a space where linear time, past, present and future, becomes irrelevant. Einstein once said, "Time is an illusion," and now you live that truth. The past feels like a distant dream, no longer a weight you carry. The future? It's no longer a plan, but an unfolding, like a flower opening petal by petal in its own divine rhythm. Others around you may struggle to understand. They rush to meet deadlines, stress over packed schedules, and measure their lives in hours and minutes. You, on the other hand, move to a different rhythm, one that's intuitive, effortless, and free. It's not laziness, it's mastery. You've learned to exist in the present, where life's true power resides. This timeless state grants clarity. You prioritize experiences that nourish your soul, recognizing that the only real moment is now. Living outside of time doesn't mean ignoring the world. It means transcending its artificial limits. You've become a traveler in the eternal, flowing where life calls, savoring every moment as sacred, and leaving the tyranny of the clock behind. Number 6. The resonance of truth. Your voice as a catalyst. Your voice is no longer just sound, it's a force. When you speak, people don't simply hear you, they feel you. Your words carry a weight, a vibration that seems to pierce through their walls, landing directly in the heart of their being. It's not about loudness or eloquence, it's the raw, unfiltered power of truth flowing through you. This transformation isn't something you've learned or rehearsed. It's the natural result of shedding the layers of pretense and fear that once masked your authentic self. Now, when you speak, your voice carries the energy of your awakened state, pure, unshakable, and undeniable. As poet David White said, "A voice is something deeper than words. It's the breath of who you are in the world." You may notice the shift in unexpected ways. People lean closer when you talk, their eyes softening as they absorb your words. Conversations grow deeper without effort, as if your voice unlocks something buried within them. Sometimes you see tears well up, or a stunned silence follow a simple truth you've spoken. It's not just the meaning of your words, it's their resonance. Yet this power doesn't only inspire, it unsettles. Some may recoil, unable to face the truths your voice reveals. It's as if your words strip away the masks they wear, exposing their fears and contradictions. This duality, being both a comforter and a mirror, marks the profound responsibility of your gift. Even in casual moments, your voice lingers long after the conversation ends, echoing in the minds of those who hear it. Whether you're offering solace or delivering a hard truth, your words become a catalyst for change. You're no longer just speaking, you're channeling, carrying the energy of something far greater. Your voice is no longer your own. It's a tool for awakening, a bridge between worlds, and a sign that you've stepped fully into your power. Number 7. Your body as a guardian. Rejecting what no longer serves your body has become an uncompromising gatekeeper, turning away anything that doesn't align with your elevated state. Foods that once brought comfort, processed snacks, heavy meals, or sugary indulgences now feel foreign, like trying to fuel a fire with wet wood. Substances like alcohol, which might have once dulled the edges of stress, now leave you feeling out of sync, drained, or even unwell. It's not about discipline or diets, it's a visceral rebellion. Your body is demanding purity because anything less simply can't sustain your heightened vibration. This transformation isn't just physical, it's deeply energetic. You've risen to a new frequency, and your system instinctively knows what nourishes it and what diminishes it. Imagine upgrading a race car's engine. You wouldn't fill it with cheap fuel. Likewise, your body is pulling you toward what elevates fresh, vibrant foods, clean water, and spaces that feel alive with energy. It's not about trends or willpower. It's an inner knowing, a deep alignment with what your body truly needs. Environments, too, become part of this shift. Crowded, chaotic places with artificial lights and jarring noise might feel like nails on a chalkboard, while natural settings, forests, beaches, even the stillness of your own room, become sanctuaries. You find solace in the whisper of the wind, the grounding embrace of earth beneath your feet, the quiet hum of a space where you can simply be. At first, this change may feel inconvenient, even frustrating. The foods you once loved seem to betray you, and social settings that once energized now exhaust you. But as you lean into this new rhythm, you understand the truth. Your body isn't punishing you, it's protecting you. It's guiding you toward choices that honor the sacred vessel you've become, ensuring you remain in harmony with the frequency of your awakening. Number 8. A force unseen, magnetic, yet unyielding. Your presence now commands attention without effort. People feel it before you even speak. A pull, like gravity, drawing them toward you. Strangers open up in unexpected ways, offering smiles, conversations, or acts of kindness. Acquaintances linger near you, eager to bask in your authenticity. You don't seek to captivate, yet your energy radiates confidence and truth, becoming irresistible to some and unsettling to others. This magnetism isn't charm or charisma, it's your essence, unfiltered and unapologetic. You've stepped into your power, and that power shines brightly. As Maya Angelou said, "I come as one, but I stand as 10,000." Your energy carries weight, a quiet authority that speaks louder than words. But light casts shadows, and with magnetism comes polarity. While many are drawn to you, others feel threatened. Your mere presence can stir insecurities in those who haven't faced their own shadows. They may avoid you, resent you, or lash out, projecting their fears onto you because your authenticity disrupts their comfort zones. You're no longer just a person to them. You've become a mirror, reflecting truths they'd rather not see. And then there are those who seek your light, not to celebrate it, but to siphon it. Energy vampires and boundary testers may appear, attempting to feed off your radiance. This, too, is a byproduct of your awakening. You've become a beacon, and not everyone approaching you has pure intentions. This duality, being both magnetic and intimidating, can feel overwhelming at first, but it's also a mark of how far you've come. You've stopped shrinking to fit in, or dimming your light to soothe others. You stand as you are, unshaken, unapologetic, and undeniably real. Their reactions aren't about you, they're about what your presence awakens in them. And through it all, you hold your ground, protecting your energy, because you know it's sacred. Number 9. The Truth Whisperer. Seeing through the veil of deception. Your ability to sense deception has transformed into a near superhuman skill. It's no longer about evidence, words, or logical reasoning. It's about energy. Without needing a single clue, you know when something is off. It's as if the very air shifts when dishonesty enters the room, vibrating at a frequency that your intuition picks up instantly. It's not paranoia or guesswork. It's clarity. Someone might be smiling and speaking confidently, but their energy betrays them. A crack in the facade you feel more than see. A slight hesitation in their voice, an inconsistency in tone, or even the way they hold their body feels like a spotlight illuminating their truth. They don't even realize they're giving themselves away, but you do. This heightened perception isn't a skill you sought to develop. It's a byproduct of your awakening. As you've aligned with higher frequencies, your awareness has sharpened, turning your intuition into a finely tuned instrument. You no longer rely on surface-level signals because you've learned to read the unspoken language of energy. As Carl Jung said, "You are what you do, not what you say you'll do." And now you see through what people say, straight to what they are. But this gift is deeper than catching lies. It's about understanding their roots. You sense the fear, the guilt, the insecurity, or the hidden agenda behind their words. It's not just about knowing someone is being dishonest. It's about feeling why they are. You've become a truth seeker, someone who pierces through layers of pretense to see what others would rather keep hidden. This ability isn't about confrontation or judgment. It's about alignment. When you're this deeply attuned, deception doesn't need to be proven. It simply reveals itself, leaving no place for shadows to hide. Number 10. When the universe becomes your co-conspirator. At this stage of your awakening, life no longer feels random. Instead, it's as if the universe has taken up a pen and begun scripting your story with impeccable precision. Synchronicities, those seemingly impossible coincidences, begin to unfold with such frequency and perfection that they feel like cosmic winks meant just for you. You glance at the clock, and there it is again. 11:11, 2:22, 4:44. Numbers, symbols, and signs start appearing everywhere, weaving through your days like breadcrumbs on a divine path. They don't feel accidental. They're deliberate, as if the universe is whispering, "Yes, you're exactly where you're meant to be." It doesn't stop there. You think of someone, and they call. You casually consider a new opportunity, and the right person or resource shows up without you even searching. It's as though the threads of your thoughts and the fabric of reality are seamlessly intertwined. What others might dismiss as coincidence, you recognize as confirmation, proof that your energy is aligned with something far greater than chance. These synchronicities don't just surprise you, they guide you. They place you in the right place at the right time, open doors you didn't even know existed, and create connections that feel fated. It's not magic, nor is it luck. It's the natural result of stepping into alignment where your intentions and the rhythm of the universe beat in perfect harmony. The beauty of it all is that you no longer need to chase signs. They come to you effortlessly, like a river flowing to the sea. The more you trust in them, the stronger and more frequent they become, building a quiet certainty within you. In this space, the impossible starts to feel ordinary, and the mundane becomes miraculous. This is the universe's way of saying, you are seen, you are supported. Keep going. Number 11. Free from the shackles, living beyond labels. As you awaken, the world's labels and external validations begin to feel like a weight you've outgrown. Titles, accolades, and material achievements, the markers of success that once defined you, now seem hollow like ornaments on an empty tree. The need to impress others fades, replaced by an unshakable understanding that your worth was never tied to these fleeting measures. You realize that society's obsession with labels, your job, your relationship status, your possessions, is nothing more than a game of comparison and conformity. These constructs, designed to box you in, lose their grip on your soul. Why should I strive to fit into a world I was born to stand out from? Becomes your unspoken mantra. True fulfillment, you discover, isn't found in the applause of others or the approval stamped by societal norms. It's found in the quiet assurance that you are enough, as you are, without conditions or qualifiers. You stop chasing validation like a mirage in the desert and start drinking deeply from the well of your own authenticity. The shift is profound. The energy you once spent molding yourself to meet others' expectations now flows inward, nourishing the roots of your soul. With each passing day, you live more boldly in alignment with your truth, free from the need to explain or justify yourself. This isn't indifference, it's empowerment. You're no longer confined by the walls society built around you. Instead, you've broken free, choosing to define your worth not by what the world sees, but by what you know to be true within. The irony is, this detachment doesn't isolate you, it liberates you. It allows you to connect with others on a deeper level because you're no longer burdened by pretense. You've stopped living for the world's approval and started living for the one life you truly own. Yours. Number 12. A mirror to the soul, the power of your presence. Your presence has become more than just a part of the room. It's an undeniable force that shifts the energy around you. You've reached a state where your essence radiates at such a high frequency that it acts as a mirror, reflecting not just the surface, but the deepest, most hidden parts of others. For some, this is a blessing. For others, it's a storm they weren't prepared to weather. For those open to growth, your energy feels like a lifeline. Just being near you can spark transformation, encouraging them to let go of self-doubt, face long-avoided fears, or embrace changes they've been too hesitant to make. Your presence offers a clarity that feels like sunlight breaking through clouds, illuminating paths they couldn't see before. People feel lighter, more inspired, and more connected to their higher selves around you. You've become a safe harbor, a beacon of calm that helps others release the baggage they've been carrying for far too long. But not everyone welcomes this light. For others, your presence feels like an intrusion, a force that exposes their wounds, fears, and insecurities before they're ready to face them. It's not your intention, but your energy acts like a magnifying glass, amplifying the truths they've buried deep. They might react with resistance, anger, or defensiveness, not because of anything you've done, but because you challenge the comfort of their illusions. You've become a catalyst, a living paradox of healing and confrontation. Without saying a word, you awaken what's dormant in others, forcing them to reckon with themselves. Some are drawn to you like moths to a flame, desperate for the clarity you offer. Others shy away, uncomfortable with the light you shine on their shadows. This duality is not a burden, but a responsibility. Your awakening isn't just about your own journey, it's about the ripples you create in the lives of others. Whether they embrace or resist, you're a force of transformation, a spark of awakening that lingers long after you've gone. It's not always easy, but it's the essence of your power. You don't just live, you illuminate. As you fully step into your awakened state, every part of you transforms, body, mind, and energy, aligning beyond explanation. You're no longer bound by who you were or the world's limitations. Your presence inspires, your intuition sharpens, and obstacles shrink as synchronicities guide your path. Resistance will come, but it's only a reflection of your profound growth. Embrace this power. You are proof that awakening is real, ready to explore deeper truths and connect with a like-minded community. Join us as we continue this extraordinary journey together. The best is yet to come. Don't miss it. Stay radiant. God bless. My chosen one, something inside you has shifted. I can feel it. It's powerful, undeniable, and life-changing. My angel, this message was meant for you, and I don't believe for a second that it's a coincidence you're here. If this video found its way to you, it's because you're ready to hear it. Right now, something far greater than any algorithm is at work, guiding you, aligning you, and bringing you exactly where you're supposed to be. I sense that something profound has happened within you recently. Maybe it was during the last full moon when the energy was almost overwhelming, bringing up old wounds, deep emotions, and memories you thought were long buried. It's like the universe handed you all this heaviness to process, and yet, somehow, you've moved through it. I feel like you've reached a breakthrough. Maybe it was just last night, a moment of clarity, a massive realization, or finally breaking free from a cycle that's held you back for so long. Whether it was a limiting belief, an unhealthy attachment, or a struggle you've been trying to release, you've done something extraordinary. Something is different about you now. That's why this message has arrived, because you've stepped into a new chapter, and we're here to explore it together. What have you let go of? Why was that release so powerful? We'll dive into it all, but first, take a moment. If this resonates with you, like this video, subscribe so you don't miss what's next, and leave 77 in the comments to signal your alignment with the universe. Let this message play on repeat to absorb its energy, amplify its power, and step fully into the transformation that's waiting for you. If you're a true chosen one, I know you'll stay until the end. And if not, well, maybe this isn't your time. But if you're here now, something tells me it is. Let's begin. Number 1. Shedding the weight that held you back. You've been carrying a heavy burden, haven't you? Maybe you didn't always notice it, but it was there. A persistent shadow clinging to your every step, silently weighing you down. It might have been a quiet voice in your mind, whispering lies. You're not good enough, or you'll never break free. Or perhaps it was an attachment to something that no longer served you, a draining relationship, a repetitive habit, or a deeply ingrained fear, constantly reminding you, what if you fail? Whatever it was, it acted like an invisible chain, keeping you from stepping into the life you've always felt was waiting for you. This weight wasn't merely emotional. It infiltrated every corner of your existence. It showed up in your thoughts, cycling through doubt and overthinking, making it hard to see a way forward. It appeared in your body, leaving you feeling exhausted, sluggish, or even physically unwell. It manifested in your choices, holding you back from risks that could have opened new doors. And yet, through it all, you kept going. My angel, even when it felt like you were dragging the world behind you, you kept moving forward. You've been doing the hard, necessary work, even when it felt impossible. You've been peeling back layers, uncovering emotions you once buried deep, and confronting truths you long tried to avoid. That takes a level of courage not everyone possesses, but you've done it. It hasn't been an easy journey. There were times when the pain felt overwhelming, so heavy that you wondered if you could continue. Perhaps you questioned if healing was even worth it. But you never gave up. Even when progress felt microscopic, even when the days felt endless, you kept showing up for yourself. That's bravery in its purest form, choosing to heal when it would have been easier to stay stuck. And now, something remarkable is happening. Can you feel it? The weight you've carried for so long is beginning to lift. It's as though a fog that once clouded your vision is finally clearing, revealing a path you didn't even know was there. You may not fully understand the how or the why just yet, but trust me, it's real. The work you've been doing is paying off in ways you can't yet comprehend. This shift is not just imagined, it's tangible. The heaviness is dissipating, leaving room for something lighter, something freer. As the chains fall away, you're stepping into a version of yourself you've always known existed, a self unburdened, open, and ready for what's next. Trust this process, chosen one. The transformation you've worked so hard for is finally here, and the best is still to come. Number 2. The moment everything became clear. Chosen. 1. Let's take a closer look at that pivotal moment. You know the one, the instant when everything stopped, and the truth hit you with such clarity that it was impossible to ignore. It might have felt as though the world paused, and for the first time, everything around you made sense. Perhaps it came as a soft whisper in the stillness of the night, or as a thunderclap during a heated conversation, a vivid flashback, or an unexpected nudge from the universe. Whatever its form, that moment changed everything. This wasn't an ordinary experience. It was divine intervention, a lightning bolt of truth sent to wake you up. In that instant, you saw what you hadn't been able to see before. The weight you've been carrying, the patterns you've been repeating, the beliefs that kept you trapped. Suddenly, it all became clear. While the realization was profound, it wasn't necessarily easy. It likely unleashed a flood of emotions that you couldn't ignore. You may have felt grief, mourning the time you lost being stuck in that cycle. Frustration may have bubbled up as you wondered why it took so long to see something so obvious in hindsight. Fear might have whispered in your ear, warning you of the uncertainty that comes with letting go of something so deeply ingrained. Yet beneath all those emotions was something brighter, a spark, a flicker of hope and liberation. It was the glimmer of something greater waiting on the other side. In that moment, you began to see the chains that had held you back for what they truly were. Not unbreakable bonds, but illusions you could release. Reflect on what came to light in that moment. Was it a relationship that drained you of your energy and dimmed your light? Was it a job that left you feeling stuck in mediocrity? Perhaps it was a belief whispering lies like, "You're not good enough," or "You don't deserve more." Maybe it was a habit or mindset so ingrained in your identity that you didn't even realize it was there. Whatever it was, it had become a barrier, a wall standing between you and the life you were meant to live. That moment of realization wasn't just about clarity. It was about freedom. It wasn't merely the universe showing you what was wrong. It was an invitation to imagine what could be. It was a divine breakthrough, a moment where the truth wasn't just unveiled. It pointed you toward possibility. In this revelation, the universe whispered to you, "This isn't where your story ends. It's where it begins." That moment was a gift, a profound shift designed to realign you with your purpose. And now, with that clarity, you can step forward with renewed strength, ready to embrace the life that awaits you on the other side of transformation. Number 3, letting go with grace, a transformative release. Releasing is one of the hardest steps on the path to transformation, chosen one. It's one thing to identify what's been holding you back, but it's an entirely different challenge to let it go completely. This stage is about stepping into your power with grace, choosing freedom over the comfort of familiarity. And here you are, standing at the edge of something transformative, ready to embrace what lies ahead by releasing what no longer serves you. Letting go doesn't mean erasing the past or pretending it never happened. Instead, it's about honoring the role it played in your journey and recognizing that its chapter is now complete. Perhaps it was a relationship that once taught you about love, or a belief that helped you find strength during difficult times. Maybe it was a job, a dream, or even an identity that defined you for so long that you can't imagine who you are without it. Whatever it was, it served its purpose. And now, that purpose has been fulfilled. It's time to thank it, release it, and move forward with grace. As you prepare to let go, you may find yourself awash with emotions. There might be sadness for the memories tied to what you're leaving behind, or relief, as if a weight you've carried for too long is finally lifting. Fear may also creep in, the fear of stepping into unknown and uncharted territory. My angel, all these emotions are valid. They are part of the process, part of the cleansing, and part of your transformation. Feel them fully, but don't let them anchor you to the past. Think of letting go as an act of love, a profound love for yourself and for your journey. Close your eyes and imagine the cords that tie you to your past, holding you to what no longer aligns with your growth. Visualize yourself gently and lovingly, cutting those cords one by one. Watch the weight fall away and feel the spaciousness that takes its place. That lightness you feel is not just symbolic. It's a shift in your vibration, a release of energy that has been weighing you down. Releasing with grace also means releasing with gratitude. Acknowledge the lessons you've learned, the growth you've achieved, and the person you've become through the challenges you've faced. Say thank you, not from obligation, but from a genuine understanding that even the hardest parts of your journey have shaped you into the strong, resilient being you are today. Gratitude isn't just an act of acknowledgement. It's the key that unlocks the next chapter of your life. Letting go is not about loss. It's about creating space. Every time you release something that no longer serves you, you make room for something greater to enter your life. Trust the process, chosen one. As you release with grace, you align yourself with the abundance, joy, and freedom that await you on the other side. This is your time to rise. Number 4, the power of the present moment, your gateway to transformation. You've let go of the burdens that once tethered you to the past, chosen one, and now you find yourself stepping into a profound new phase of your journey. This moment, right here, right now, holds a power you may not have fully realized. It's where your strength, clarity, and potential converge. The past no longer defines you, and the future is yours to shape. But it's in the present moment that your transformation truly begins. The present isn't just a fleeting point in time. It's a sacred space of infinite potential. It's a blank canvas, inviting you to create the life you've always envisioned. Without the weight of yesterday dragging you down, you are free. Free to dream, to create, and to step boldly into your highest self. This is where the seeds of transformation are planted and nurtured. Take a deep breath, my angel, and ground yourself in the here and now. Feel the rhythm of your heartbeat, the steady flow of your breath, and the vibrant energy coursing through your body. Notice the lightness that has replaced the heaviness you once carried. This isn't just the absence of burdens, it's empowerment. It's the realization that you are in control of this moment and, by extension, your life. When you fully embrace the present, you begin to see the world in a new light. The beauty of life reveals itself in the simplest things. The warmth of sunlight streaming through your window, the joy in a loved one's laughter, or the quiet peace of a moment spent in stillness. These aren't just random experiences. They're the universe's way of affirming that you're exactly where you're meant to be. Living in the present moment opens your heart to gratitude and wonder. It allows you to appreciate the blessings in front of you without being overshadowed by regrets of the past or anxieties about the future. With this perspective, you begin to align more deeply with the flow of life. You find clarity in your choices, confidence in your actions, and peace in your soul. This isn't to say the present moment is always easy. Challenges may still arise, and doubts may occasionally creep in. But the beauty of the present lies in its ability to ground you. Whenever you feel overwhelmed, pause and return to this space. Breathe deeply, anchor yourself, and remind yourself that this moment is all you truly have. It is your sanctuary, your source of power, and your foundation for growth. In the present, you're no longer shackled by what was or worried about what could be. You are free to build the life you desire, moment by moment. Every thought, intention, and action you take here shapes your future in ways you can't yet imagine. This is your time, chosen one, to live fully in the now. The present moment is your gateway to abundance, joy, and alignment with your highest self. Embrace it with open arms and trust in the power it holds. Everything you've been seeking begins here. Number 5. The shift. Embracing your new identity. You've done it, chosen one. You've broken free from the chains that once bound you and stepped into a version of yourself you always knew was there, waiting for this moment to emerge. This isn't just a minor change, it's a profound transformation, a shedding of old layers that no longer serve you. This is your rebirth, a powerful reclamation of the authentic, radiant being you were always meant to be. This shift is more than just leaving the past behind. It's about embracing the horizon ahead. It's about stepping into your inherent strength, wisdom, and authenticity, the qualities that have been quietly waiting beneath years of fear, self-doubt, and the weight of others' expectations. Now, you are finally reclaiming your space, your voice, and your power. At first, this transformation might feel surreal, even a little disorienting. It's like moving into a new home, filled with excitement, but also requiring time to adjust. You may hear echoes of your old doubts, or feel the familiar tug of patterns trying to re-emerge. Don't be discouraged. This resistance is natural and doesn't mean you're doing something wrong. It's simply your old self making a final stand before fading away. These lingering doubts and patterns are no longer the heavy chains they once were. They're now just threads, fragile and easily unraveled. You have the strength to let them fall away. Every day, as you move forward, you deepen your alignment with this new identity. Each decision you make, each boundary you set, and every act of self-love reinforces the person you are becoming. This new version of you isn't about perfection, it's about authenticity. It's about showing up as your true self, unapologetically and boldly. It's about owning your journey, your growth, and your light. You are stepping into a life that feels expansive, aligned, and true to who you are at your core. Celebrate this shift, my angel. Honor the work it took to get here, the courage it required, and the resilience you've built. You're no longer bound by the limitations of your past. Instead, you're stepping into a limitless future filled with possibility. This is your time to thrive, to shine, and to live as the extraordinary being you've always been destined to become. Number 6. Aligning with your new frequency. Stepping into your new identity invites you to embrace a frequency of abundance, joy, and limitless possibilities, a vibration you've never fully experienced until now. It's like tuning into a cosmic channel where everything flows effortlessly, life feels purposeful, and the magic of alignment surrounds you. You've done the inner work and released the chains of outdated beliefs and patterns. Now, your energy is vibrating on a higher level, naturally attracting blessings and opportunities into your life. This newfound alignment begins with a profound shift in how you see yourself and the world. You are no longer defined by your past or constrained by limiting narratives. Instead, you've stepped into a space where your thoughts, emotions, and intentions hold immense creative power. This alignment isn't just external, it's deeply rooted in your internal state. You feel lighter, freer, and more connected to the flow of life. With each passing day, your confidence in the universe's timing grows stronger. You trust that everything is unfolding as it should, even when the path isn't completely clear. As you settle into this frequency, you'll notice the shift around you. Opportunities will appear as if by design, synchronicities will guide your steps, and relationships that resonate with your highest self will flourish. Challenges may still arise, but they'll no longer feel insurmountable. Instead, you'll face them with clarity and calm, knowing they are stepping stones to greater alignment. This is the power of living in harmony with your new frequency. You're no longer surviving, you're thriving. Trust this process, chosen one. You've aligned with a reality where abundance flows, joy amplifies, and the possibilities are endless. This is your new normal. Embrace it fully and watch the miracles unfold. Number 7. Stepping boldly into your future. The future you've dreamed of is no longer a distant possibility. It's here, unfolding before your very eyes. Every tear you've shed, every challenge you've faced, and every moment you thought you wouldn't make it was shaping you, preparing you for this exact moment. Now, you stand on the threshold of a new chapter, ready to step boldly into the life you were always meant to live. This is your moment, chosen one. It's time to rise, to shine, and to embrace the fullness of who you are. You are no longer defined by the struggles of your past or the limitations you once believed in. Instead, you are defined by the strength, grace, and vision with which you move forward. Each step you take is a testament to your resilience and a declaration of the extraordinary future you're claiming. The world is waiting to see what you'll create, who you'll inspire, and how brightly you'll shine. You've been through the fire, and now you're emerging as someone unstoppable, someone who knows their worth and their power. This isn't just a new chapter, it's the beginning of a new book. The pages ahead are yours to write, filled with possibility, abundance, and joy. Stepping into your future requires courage, but you have that in abundance. Trust the process and trust yourself. You've already done the hard work, shedding what no longer serves you and aligning with your highest self. Now, it's time to take bold, inspired action. Dare to dream bigger than ever before. Let your intuition guide you and let your heart lead the way. This journey isn't just about you. It's about the ripple effect your transformation will create. Your light will inspire others to step into their own power. Your courage will encourage others to face their fears. By living boldly, you show the world what's possible. Every choice you make, every step you take, and every boundary you set sends a message to the universe. I am ready for what's next. The best part? This is just the beginning. The universe is working in your favor, aligning people, opportunities, and experiences to support you. Trust in divine timing. Even when the path ahead feels uncertain, remember that every twist and turn is guiding you to where you're meant to be. As you move forward, hold your vision close. Visualize the life you're creating and embrace it as your reality. Step into your future with unwavering confidence, knowing that you are worthy, capable, and deserving of every blessing that's coming your way. Shine unapologetically, inspire courageously, and above all, trust that the best is yet to come. Chosen one, your journey has brought you to this incredible moment. You've released the past, aligned with your true self, and now you're stepping boldly into your destiny. This is your time to rise and embrace the future you've envisioned with confidence and courage. Trust in the power within you and the divine support surrounding you. The world is waiting to see your brilliance, and the universe is cheering you on every step of the way. Remember, this is only the beginning. The best is yet to come, and it's all unfolding just as it's meant to. Shine on. Listen closely, because this message isn't just another whisper in the wind. It's a thunderous call meant to rattle your soul. If you found your way here, don't brush it off as mere coincidence. The universe doesn't work in accidents. You're here because you were meant to be here. Chosen one, you've been to hell and back. You've endured hardships that would break most people, challenges that felt insurmountable, and struggles that seemed endless. But mark these words. This is the end of your suffering. The chapter of struggle that has consumed you is closing, and what lies ahead is nothing short of extraordinary. For far too long, you've carried burdens that weren't even yours to bear. You've fought battles that no one else saw, and shed tears that no one cared to wipe away. Isolation became your shadow, doubt became your inner voice, and survival was your only goal. You questioned why the universe would single you out for such pain. But hear me now, chosen one. Every storm you weathered was preparing you for this moment. You didn't stumble upon this message by accident. You were guided here because something profound is about to shift in your life. Chosen ones aren't ordinary, and neither are their journeys. Your life has been marked by a depth of struggle that many cannot comprehend. While others walked easier paths, you were thrown into the fire. Why? Because you were never meant to fit in. You were meant to rise above, to shatter the mold, to emerge stronger and sharper than ever before. The universe doesn't waste its energy. It sees your resilience, it sees your heart, and it has been shaping you for greatness, even when it felt like it was trying to destroy you. It's no coincidence that you're here at this exact moment. The chains that have bound you are breaking. The doors that were slammed in your face are about to fly open. The heaviness you've carried for what feels like a lifetime is finally being lifted. This is not just a turning point, it's a reckoning. The universe is done watching you merely survive. It's time for you to thrive. But before you can step into this new reality, you need to acknowledge one thing. The pain, the loss, and the struggle were not in vain. Every sleepless night, every tear, every moment you wanted to give up. They were all pieces of a puzzle, building the foundation for the life you're about to claim. Let this message sink into your soul. Your struggle is over. Not because you've been lucky, but because you've earned this moment. You've endured, you've persisted, and now it's your time to reap the rewards of your perseverance. The universe has heard your cries, felt your pain, and seen your efforts. And now it's responding with abundance, peace, and purpose. Chosen one. Step forward boldly. Your struggle is ending, and your rise is beginning. Before we dive into this transformative message, let me ask you for one thing. If this resonates with you, like this message, align with the energy and trust the process. Let this message infuse every part of your being. If you're truly a chosen one, you'll feel compelled to continue, because deep in your soul, you'll know this message is meant for you. Chapter 1. Every storm runs out of rain. It may feel like you've been trapped in an endless storm, chosen one, a storm so relentless it made you forget what sunlight feels like on your skin. But let this sink in. Even the most violent tempest runs out of rain. Your storm is no different. The winds of chaos are calming, and the skies are beginning to clear. The end of this cycle of struggle is here, and it's time for you to recognize it for what it is. The closing of a chapter that was never meant to be your entire story. For years, you've been asking yourself, why me? Why is this happening? When will it end? It's time for the answers. The universe wasn't punishing you, it was preparing you. Preparation never feels good when you're in the thick of it. A sword doesn't become sharp by lying in a drawer. It becomes sharp by being forged in fire, hammered and tested. You've been that sword, chosen one. Every hardship, every obstacle, every heartbreak was the universe hammering you, shaping you into a force so powerful that nothing can break you now. You may not realize it yet, but the signs of your transformation have already begun to surface. Look around you. Relationships that drained you, situations that once felt immovable, and opportunities you thought were forever out of reach. Are they not beginning to shift? The subtle hints are everywhere, chosen one. The stagnant energy is loosening its grip on you. That heaviness you've carried for so long, it's lifting, slowly, quietly, but unmistakably. Do you feel it? And yet, the question lingers in your mind. Why did I have to endure so much? Let me be blunt. It was because the life you're stepping into requires a version of you that couldn't exist without the fire. Diamonds don't form without immense pressure. You don't discover your strength until you're forced to dig deeper than you ever thought possible. Every night you spent questioning your purpose, every tear you shed, wondering if things would ever get better, was chiseling away at the old you, making room for the extraordinary person you've now become. The universe doesn't waste pain. Not a single moment of your suffering was in vain. Those sleepless nights, the days you thought you wouldn't make it, were all part of a larger design. The old version of you had to be broken down to make space for what's next. And what's next is not just relief from the struggle, it's transformation. This isn't about returning to who you were before the pain. It's about becoming someone entirely new. The storm didn't ruin you, chosen one. It revealed you. But how can I trust that this is real? The doubts are natural, but here's the truth. The universe always sends confirmations if you're willing to see them. Think of the moments when you thought all hope was lost, and then, out of nowhere, a lifeline appeared. That wasn't random. Think about the people who left your life, even though it hurt like hell. That wasn't a loss, it was a clearing. The universe doesn't take away without giving back something greater. The end of this cycle is no exception. You've been so accustomed to survival mode that the idea of peace might feel foreign, even suspicious. But trust this process, chosen one. This isn't a trick. This is your reward. You weren't meant to spend your life merely surviving. You were meant to thrive, to rise above the wreckage and step into a reality that aligns with your highest potential. But to do that, you have to let yourself believe it's possible. You have to stop bracing for the next blow and start preparing for the blessings that are already making their way to you. Think of a tree that's been through a harsh winter. Its branches are bare, and the weight of the snow nearly broke it. But as the season changes, the snow melts, and the sun returns. The same tree that looked lifeless begins to bloom. You are that tree, chosen one. Your season of winter is ending, and the blossoms of your new life are starting to emerge. You've weathered the cold, and now it's time to grow. Some of you may be questioning, why now? Why not sooner? The truth is, timing is everything. The lessons you've learned, the resilience you've built, and the strength you've discovered couldn't have come any other way. You had to go through the storm to appreciate the sunlight. You had to face the darkness to recognize the power of your own light. And now, the timing is perfect. The universe has been aligning everything for this moment. Chosen one, recognize the signs, feel the shift. The struggles that once felt endless are fading into the background. The cycle of pain is closing, not because you've been lucky, but because you've been ready. The universe has seen your perseverance, your strength, and your willingness to keep going, even when it felt like the world was against you. This isn't the end of just any cycle. It's the end of your cycle, and it's happening because you've earned it. So, what's next? Everything you've ever dreamed of, but were too weighed down to believe in. Opportunities are opening, peace is flooding in, and abundance is finally within reach. The storm has passed, chosen one. Now it's your time to bask in the sunlight and let the universe show you just how powerful you've become. Chapter 2. Turning Pain into Power. The lessons you were meant to learn. Pain is a brutal teacher, chosen one, but it is also one of the most effective. The struggles you faced were never meant to destroy you. They were designed to shape you. The universe doesn't hand out pain carelessly. Every hardship you endured, every setback that knocked the wind out of you, and every tear you shed was a part of a divine plan to prepare you for the life you're now stepping into. It wasn't easy. It wasn't fair. But it was necessary. Growth, after all, rarely comes wrapped in comfort. Think about it. How else would you have learned the lessons you now carry within you? Strength isn't found in the absence of adversity. It's born in the heart of the storm. Before the trials, maybe you didn't realize the depth of your own resilience. Maybe you doubted your ability to rise after falling. Or perhaps you gave too much of yourself to people who didn't value you. Pain has a way of teaching what nothing else can. It strips away the illusions, forces you to confront your limits, and then pushes you to go beyond them. Ask yourself, who was I before the pain? Chances are you were someone who hadn't yet discovered the depths of your own strength. You may have been someone who second-guessed your worth, compromised your values, or silenced your voice for the sake of others. The person you were couldn't have withstood the blessings you're about to receive. That version of you had to be refined, just like gold in a furnace. The fire you endured wasn't punishment, it was transformation. You aren't the same person who started this journey, and that's the point. The pain changed you in ways you couldn't have imagined, but always for the better. Consider the lessons that have been etched into your soul. Perhaps you've learned the importance of setting boundaries, of saying no to what drains you and yes to what uplifts you. Maybe you've discovered the power of trusting your own intuition, even when everyone around you doubted it. These aren't small lessons, chosen one. They are foundational. They are the tools that will protect you, guide you, and ensure that you never return to the version of yourself that allowed others to take advantage of your light. The pain you endured wasn't wasted. It was building something within you, something unshakable. Strength, courage, resilience, and wisdom are the gifts pain leaves behind when it finally departs. Think of a tree that grows stronger after surviving a storm. Its roots deepen, its trunk thickens, and it becomes nearly impossible to topple. You are that tree. The storms you survived have made you unbreakable. You may still wonder, why did it have to be this way? Couldn't I have learned without the pain? The truth is, pain teaches lessons that nothing else can. Comfort doesn't challenge you. It doesn't push you to grow, to question, or to rise. The struggles you faced stripped away what no longer served you. Old habits, toxic relationships, limiting beliefs, so that you could step into the fullness of your potential. The universe doesn't allow suffering without purpose. The challenges you faced weren't obstacles, they were stepping stones. The heartbreaks weren't endings, they were redirections. Every sleepless night and every moment of despair were chiseling away at the old, unrefined version of you, revealing the masterpiece underneath. Without the pain, you wouldn't be as strong, as wise, or as prepared for what's coming next. Remember this: the lessons you've learned through pain are not just for survival, they are for transformation. They've equipped you to navigate life with a clarity and confidence that most people never achieve. They've made you self-aware, self-reliant, and deeply connected to your own power. The pain didn't just build you, it built the foundation for the life you're about to create. As you move forward, carry these lessons with you. Let them guide your decisions, protect your heart, and keep you aligned with your purpose. The pain was never meant to define you. It was meant to refine you. And now that the refining is done, you are stepping into a new chapter stronger, wiser, and more resilient than ever. Chosen one, the pain you endured was not in vain. It was a catalyst for your growth, a teacher that pushed you to become who you were always meant to be. The struggles you faced were necessary for your transformation. And now, as you look back, you can see the truth. The pain didn't break you, it built you. Chapter 3. Whispers of Change, the Signs of Transformation. Chosen one, the universe is speaking to you, if only you'd stop and listen. The energy around you is shifting, and it's not a coincidence. Subtle signs are beginning to surface, signaling that your life is moving in a new direction. Have you noticed repeating numbers like 111 or 777? These aren't random occurrences. They're messages from the universe, confirmations that you're aligning with a higher version of yourself. A sudden calm may replace the chaos within you, or opportunities you thought were gone may unexpectedly resurface. These moments are proof that the tides are turning in your favor. You might feel like certain people or situations are slipping away. Don't hold on. What feels like loss is actually the universe clearing space for what's meant to be. Just as a gardener prunes dead branches to allow new growth, the universe is removing what no longer serves you to make room for abundance. It's natural to grieve what's familiar, but trust that letting go is an act of faith in what's coming. Your intuition is sharper than ever. That quiet voice inside you, the one nudging you toward certain decisions or away from specific people. Listen to it. It's your compass, guiding you toward the connections, opportunities, and experiences that align with your purpose. These signs aren't just coincidences, they're invitations. They're telling you it's time to embrace the shift, to trust that you're exactly where you need to be. This transformation is your moment, chosen one. Pay attention, because the universe is setting the stage for the life you've been destined to live. Chapter 4. Letting go of the old, clearing the path for the new chosen one. It's time to release what's been holding you back. The pain, the regrets, the endless what-ifs. They've lingered in your heart long enough. They served their purpose, teaching you lessons that strengthened your spirit and sharpened your resolve. But now, those chapters are done. The stories of how things could have been or should have been no longer belong in your narrative. They are weights tethering you to a version of yourself that no longer exists. It's time to let them go. Understand this. Letting go is not a sign of weakness. It's a profound act of creation. When you release the old, you make space for the extraordinary blessings waiting to enter your life. Picture your soul as a garden. The weeds of past pain and regret have taken root, but now it's time to clear them. With every weed you pull, you're making room for flowers to bloom, for abundance to grow. This is not loss, it's renewal. Yes, letting go is hard. The familiar, even when it hurts, feels safer than the unknown. But clinging to what no longer serves you only blocks the flow of new opportunities, connections, and joys. The universe is asking you to trust that by loosening your grip on the past, you're creating space for something far greater to fill its place. Release is a declaration of faith in yourself and in the divine plan guiding your life. Let go with courage, chosen one. The universe is preparing to flood your life with blessings, but it can only pour into hands that are open. Trust the process and step boldly into the new chapter waiting for you. Chapter 5. Faith as your North Star, trusting the process. Chosen one, faith has been the quiet force keeping you upright when the weight of the world felt unbearable, even when everything around you screamed defeat, even when the darkness seemed endless. You clung to a sliver of belief that things could change, that better days were possible, that faith was never misplaced. It was the invisible thread connecting you to the transformation now unfolding in your life. But faith is more than just believing in a higher power. It's about believing in yourself. It's trusting that every step, even the ones taken blindly in uncertainty, was a necessary part of your journey. The setbacks, the detours, and the long stretches where progress seemed non-existent were not wasted time. They were the refining moments shaping you into someone who can handle what's coming. The universe doesn't operate on our timelines, but it always operates with precision. Faith is the trust that even when you don't see the whole picture, the plan is unfolding perfectly. You might ask, Why should I keep trusting when things felt so impossible for so long? Because faith is your power. It's what kept you aligned with hope when despair tried to drown you. It's what allowed you to rise every time you fell. Without faith, you wouldn't have made it this far. Now, the universe is asking for one final leap. To trust the process fully, to believe that everything happening now is preparing you for something far greater than you can imagine. Faith isn't passive. It's a choice you make every day. It's the decision to keep moving forward, even when the road ahead is unclear. Hold on to that faith, chosen one. It brought you this far, and it will carry you into the life you've been destined for. Chapter 6. The Dawn of Abundance. Welcoming what you deserve. Chosen one, the storm has passed. The skies are clearing, and the first rays of light are breaking through the darkness. This is your moment, the dawn of abundance, a season unlike anything you've ever known. The trials you endured, the nights you thought you wouldn't make it, and the pain that felt unbearable weren't meant to destroy you. They were aligning you, refining you, and shaping you into the person who is ready to receive the blessings now unfolding. Abundance is so much more than material gain. It's the deep sense of fulfillment that comes from knowing you are living in alignment with your purpose. It's the peace that floods your heart when chaos finally subsides. It's the joy that comes from experiencing relationships, opportunities, and experiences that uplift your soul. This is what you've been prepared for. The energy you've poured into the world, your resilience, kindness, and unwavering faith is returning to you now, magnified beyond anything you could have imagined. You may wonder, do I truly deserve this? Yes, chosen one, you do. The universe doesn't reward mediocrity or shortcuts. It rewards perseverance, authenticity, and faith. The abundance now flooding your life isn't random. It's the law of the universe in action. What you've sown in hardship, you're now reaping in abundance. Step into this new season with an open heart. Embrace the opportunities and connections coming your way without hesitation. Let go of any lingering doubt or fear, and trust that you are more than ready for this. Abundance is not just your reward, it's your birthright. The storm shaped you, and now the sunlight is yours to bask in. This is your moment, chosen one. Welcome it fully. Chapter 7. Walking forward with confidence. The life you've earned. Chosen one, the chains that once held you down have been shattered. The shadows that lingered over your path have dissolved. This is your time, your moment to rise, to step boldly into the life you fought so hard to claim. The struggles you endured didn't just pass, they transformed you. The strength you've gained, the resilience you've built, and the wisdom you now carry are your greatest treasures. They are the foundation upon which you will build the extraordinary life you've always known was meant for you. Walk forward with your head held high and your spirit unshakable. Let every step you take echo with confidence, because you've earned this. You've earned the peace, the opportunities, and the joy that are now flowing into your life. No longer do you need to question whether you're capable or worthy. Your journey has proven both. The doubts, fears, and insecurities that once whispered in your ear have no place here anymore. You've silenced them with action, perseverance, and faith. Celebrate how far you've come. Reflect on the person you were when this journey began, and recognize the incredible transformation you've undergone. Allow yourself to dream even bigger now, because the universe is ready to meet your vision. The worst is behind you, chosen one. The setbacks, the heartbreaks, the battles, they've all served their purpose. Now, the best lies ahead, waiting for you to claim it. This is not the end of your story. It's the beginning of a new, brighter chapter. Trust in the universe, trust in your path, and trust in the person you've become. Walk forward with courage, chosen one. The life you've earned is yours to live fully and boldly. Chosen one, this message wasn't just another video. It was a mirror reflecting your journey, your strength, and your destiny. If this resonated with your soul, if it stirred something deep within you, take a moment to honor this realization. You didn't arrive here by accident. This was the universe aligning your path with this message at precisely the right time. Now, here's what you need to do next. Take this energy, this clarity, and let it guide you. If this spoke to you, show the universe you're ready. Like this message, subscribe, and leave the number 777 in the comments as a signal of your alignment. These small actions are more than just gestures. They're affirmations to yourself and to the universe that you are stepping boldly into the life you've been destined for. Play this message on repeat if you need to. Let its words sink deeper into your being each time. Let it become your anthem, your reminder that the worst is behind you and the best is yet to come. Chosen one, this is your time. Walk forward with unwavering confidence, because the life you've earned, the abundance you've called forth, is already making its way to you. The universe has seen your struggle, and it's answering with blessings beyond measure. Trust it, trust yourself, and trust that you are ready. The storm has passed, the light is here. Step into it with open arms. The best is yet to come. Chapter 7. Walking forward with confidence. The life you've earned. Chosen one, the chains that once held you down have been shattered. The shadows that lingered over your path have dissolved. This is your time, your moment to rise, to step boldly into the life you fought so hard to claim. The struggles you endured didn't just pass, they transformed you. The strength you've gained, the resilience you've built, and the wisdom you now carry are your greatest treasures. They are the foundation upon which you will build the extraordinary life you've always known was meant for you. Walk forward with your head held high and your spirit unshakable. Let every step you take echo with confidence, because you've earned this. You've earned the peace, the opportunities, and the joy that are now flowing into your life. No longer do you need to question whether you're capable or worthy. Your journey has proven both. The doubts, fears, and insecurities that once whispered in your ear have no place here anymore. You've silenced them with action, perseverance, and faith. Celebrate how far you've come. Reflect on the person you were when this journey began and recognize the incredible transformation you've undergone. Allow yourself to dream even bigger now, because the universe is ready to meet your vision. The worst is behind you, chosen one. The setbacks, the heartbreaks, the battles, they've all served their purpose. Now, the best lies ahead, waiting for you to claim it. This is not the end of your story. It's the beginning of a new, brighter chapter. Trust in the universe, trust in your path, and trust in the person you've become. Walk forward with courage, chosen one. The life you've earned is yours to live fully and boldly. Chosen one, this message wasn't just another video. It was a mirror reflecting your journey, your strength, and your destiny. If this resonated with your soul, if it stirred something deep within you, take a moment to honor this realization. You didn't arrive here by accident. This was the universe aligning your path with this message at precisely the right time. Now, here's what you need to do next. Take this energy, this clarity, and let it guide you. If this spoke to you, show the universe you're ready. Like this message, subscribe, and leave the number 777 in the comments as a signal of your alignment. These small actions are more than just gestures. They're affirmations to yourself and to the universe that you are stepping boldly into the life you've been destined for. Play this message on repeat if you need to. Let its words sink deeper into your being each time. Let it become your anthem, your reminder that the worst is behind you and the best is yet to come. Chosen one, this is your time. Walk forward with unwavering confidence, because the life you've earned, the abundance you've called forth, is already making its way to you. The universe has seen your struggle, and it's answering with blessings beyond measure. Trust it, trust yourself, and trust that you are ready. The storm has passed, the light is here. Step into it with open arms. The best is yet to come. What I'm about to say might shake you, but it's something you need to hear. If you're here right now, it's not by accident, it's fate. The universe has guided you here because this message was written for you. You're not like everyone else. As a chosen one, your life follows a script few can understand, filled with challenges that forge your strength and choices that shape destinies. You carry within you a compass, a deep intuition that whispers truths others ignore. It's the voice that tells you to turn left when the world insists you go right, the instinct that saves you from storms you didn't even know were coming. Recently, you made a choice, perhaps unknowingly, that has built a wall of protection around you, shielding you from harm that was meant to derail your path. Think of it as choosing to step off a collapsing bridge just seconds before it fell. Life for chosen ones is no straight road. It's a labyrinth of trials and lessons designed to prepare you for greatness. Heavy moments are not punishments. They are sculptors chiseling you into the masterpiece you are meant to become. The decision you made, whether small or monumental, has sent ripples through the universe. It has triggered a shift, realigning the energy around you to favor your highest good. As we dive deeper into this revelation, remember this: every storm you've endured has washed away the weak and watered the seeds of your strength. If this message resonates with your spirit, let it grow. Like this video to amplify its energy, subscribe to stay connected, and leave a comment with 77 to claim your alignment with the universe's plan. If you're truly chosen, you'll feel the magnetic pull to stay until the end. If not, the weight of this truth may send you elsewhere. But for those who are ready to step into their power, let's begin. Chapter 1. When a whisper becomes a roar. Take a moment to reflect, chosen one. Think back to a recent decision you made. At first glance, it may have seemed insignificant, like the faint rustle of leaves in a vast forest. Maybe you chose to say no when you usually say yes. Or you decided to walk away from a draining conversation. Perhaps it was choosing silence when you could have spoken, or setting a boundary that finally said, enough. Whatever it was, that single moment wasn't small. It was the spark that lit a wildfire of change. It's easy to underestimate decisions like these. After all, how can one step alter the course of a journey? But, as the saying goes, a single thread of gold can change the fabric of an entire tapestry. That choice wasn't just a reaction, it was a declaration. It was your intuition speaking loud and clear, steering you away from harm even before you could see the danger. You might wonder, how could something so small carry such weight? Here's the truth. Every moment of alignment is like dropping a stone into still water. The ripples spread far beyond what your eyes can see, touching people, situations, and outcomes you haven't even encountered yet. That's the power of the shift you initiated. It's quiet but unrelenting, rearranging the universe to match the new frequency you've stepped into. This shift didn't just change the energy around you, it created a shield. Picture it as a fortress of light rising around you, blocking out negativity, doubt, and harm. Maybe it protected you from a toxic relationship, closed a door that led to nowhere, or silenced the voice in your head that once whispered, "You're not enough." Whatever forces once drained you now find themselves locked out, unable to breach the boundary your decision has built. And the beauty of it? This wasn't about dramatic actions or grand sacrifices. No, it was about listening to yourself, to that inner voice that knows the path even when the road ahead is foggy. That voice isn't just intuition. It's your higher self calling you back to alignment, where the universe flows in your favor. As Rumi said, "When the soul lies down in that grass, the world is too full to talk about." You've tapped into that stillness, that clarity, and the universe has noticed. Now, the effects of your choice are unfolding, like a garden blooming after a long winter. Doors you didn't realize were keeping you stuck are closing. New paths are emerging, lit by the glow of your alignment. People and situations that once drained your energy are falling away, not with conflict, but with ease. In their place, opportunities and connections that nourish your spirit are taking root. This moment wasn't just a decision, it was a turning point, a shift in your soul's trajectory. You declared, consciously or not, that you would no longer settle for what doesn't serve your highest good. And the universe? It responded immediately. Like a river finding its natural course, your life is now flowing toward peace, purpose, and joy. If you doubt its impact now, remember, even the mightiest oak begins as an acorn. The effects of what you've done will reveal themselves over time. You've set something extraordinary in motion, chosen one. This is only the beginning. The universe is moving mountains for you because you've finally stepped into the flow of your true purpose. Trust it. Watch how your life transforms with each passing day. The whisper has become a roar, and the world is listening. Chapter 2. Your intuition, the silent guardian. Chosen one, your intuition is your most powerful ally, your quiet yet unshakable guide through life's labyrinth. It's not just a passing thought or a gut feeling. It's the voice of your higher self, speaking directly to you, cutting through the noise of doubt and distraction. Recently, when you made that subtle but pivotal decision, you weren't just acting, you were listening to this voice, even if you didn't realize it. And with that one moment, you activated a shield of protection that now surrounds you like an invisible fortress, deflecting negativity and steering you toward harmony. Picture your intuition as a lighthouse, its beam slicing through the storm of life. Perhaps you avoided a conversation that might have escalated into conflict, or stepped away from someone whose energy felt like quicksand. These weren't accidents. They were moments of divine foresight, your intuition gently guiding you away from hidden traps and unnecessary harm. But this shield doesn't just block external negativity. It also guards against the insidious whispers of fear and self-doubt that creep into your mind. What if I'm not enough? What if I'm wrong? These thoughts lose their grip when you trust your inner voice. Your intuition reminds you of your strength, your worth, and your unbreakable connection to the universe. The more you trust it, the stronger this shield becomes. Each act of listening, no matter how small, fortifies your alignment with your higher self. Challenges that once loomed large now dissolve with unexpected ease, as though the universe itself is clearing your way. Trust this shield, chosen one. It has always been with you, even when you doubted its presence. Let it continue to guide and protect you, lighting your path to a life of peace, purpose, and fulfillment. Chapter 3. Casting Stones into Eternity. Chosen One, your recent shift was not just about you. It was a declaration that echoed through the unseen realms. Like a stone cast into a vast lake, the ripples of your decision extend far beyond what you can perceive. You didn't just protect yourself, you sent a clear message to the universe. I am no longer available for anything less than what aligns with my highest good. This energy shift is more than personal, it's transformational. Those around you feel it, even if they don't understand why. The ones who once drained your light may now hesitate, questioning their actions. Situations that once felt like cages are beginning to crumble, their grip on you weakening as your new frequency dissolves old bonds. It's as though the universe itself is reshuffling the puzzle pieces of your life to fit the person you're becoming. But here's the beauty of ripples. They don't just push things away, they draw them in. Your new energy is magnetic, pulling toward you the people, opportunities, and experiences that resonate with your truth. You may already notice unexpected blessings, a chance encounter, a door opening where you least expected it. These are not random, they are the universe rewarding your alignment. Even more profound is how your ripple effect touches others. When people witness your growth, your courage, they are inspired to examine their own lives. Your alignment becomes a lighthouse, guiding others out of their storms and toward their own clarity. By simply living authentically, you are sparking change in places you cannot see. Chosen One, this ripple effect is more than a moment, it's a movement. Your energy is shifting not just your world, but the worlds of those around you. Trust in its power and let it flow. Chapter 4. The Silent Guardians. How the Universe Shields. You sometimes the most powerful forces in your life are the ones you can't see. Chosen One, the shift you've initiated has summoned a kind of unseen protection, an invisible hand guiding you and shielding you from harm. You might not notice it in the moment, but its effects are unmistakable. The universe is at work, moving the pieces of your life like a masterful chess player always steps ahead, ensuring your victory. Have you noticed people or situations quietly leaving your life? It might have felt like a loss at first, like a door closing in your face. But with time, you realize it wasn't loss, it was liberation. The universe is clearing the clutter, making room for what truly serves you. Toxic relationships, dead-end opportunities, and even self-doubt are being stripped away like dead leaves from a tree, allowing new growth to flourish. This protection doesn't mean life will be free of challenges. Even the strongest shields don't stop all blows. They simply make you stronger for the journey ahead. Every obstacle you face now is a stepping stone, a test to refine your resilience and sharpen your focus. The difference is that you're no longer walking this path alone. The universe is walking beside you, lighting your way. Trust this unseen force, even in moments of silence. Just as stars burn brightly behind clouds, this protection is constant, whether you see it or not. The universe is making sure you're on the path meant for you, smoothing the rough edges and removing what doesn't belong. Step forward with confidence, Chosen One. The road ahead is being cleared, not by chance, but by design. You are never alone, and the best is yet to come. Chapter 5. Walking the Path of Alignment, where peace meets power. Chosen One, alignment isn't just a concept, it's the cornerstone of a life lived with clarity, purpose, and strength. When you recently chose to set a boundary, release negativity, or trust your intuition, you didn't just make a decision, You realigned your entire reality, creating a shift that reflects the truth of who you are. Alignment is like tuning a radio to the right frequency. When you align with your higher self, you tap into a deep, unshakable knowing that guides you even when the world around you feels chaotic. It's not about perfection or ease. It's about moving in harmony with your soul's purpose. Challenges won't disappear, but your approach to them will change. Instead of reacting from fear or doubt, you'll act with calm and clarity. You'll conserve your energy for what truly matters, your growth, peace, and purpose, while letting distractions and futile battles fall away. Imagine starting each day with a sense of inner calm, not because life is flawless, but because you trust you're exactly where you need to be. This peace doesn't rely on external circumstances. It comes from within. Alignment silences the noise of negativity and frees you from the grip of the past, with its lingering regrets and what-ifs. Instead, you focus on the limitless possibilities unfolding before you. When you live in alignment, the world begins to shift around you. Draining relationships naturally fade, replaced by uplifting and inspiring connections. Opportunities that once felt distant now seem to find their way to you, drawn by the resonance of your true essence. Even obstacles transform. They're no longer blocks in your path, but stepping stones leading you closer to who you're meant to be. One of the greatest gifts of alignment is confidence. Not the loud, external kind, but a quiet certainty rooted in knowing you're divinely guided. This isn't arrogance, it's peace. As Rumi said, when you walk on the way appears. Every step you take, no matter how small, carries purpose and direction. Alignment also frees you from the need to control outcomes. You stop chasing, pushing, or forcing. Instead, you trust the flow of life, letting patience replace anxiety. This trust opens doors to blessings far beyond what you could have imagined. You move from striving to receiving, and in that stillness, the universe surprises you in ways you never thought possible. Living in alignment shifts your focus from surviving to thriving. You stop living by others' expectations and begin creating a life true to your soul. Every action, every decision feels deeply connected to who you are. This energy radiates outward, inspiring others to rise and align with their truths. Chosen one, alignment is your superpower. It's not about striving for control, but embracing flow. The universe is meeting you halfway, ready to deliver the peace, joy, and abundance meant for you. This is what it means to thrive, to co-create your life with grace and purpose. Chapter 6. The Forge of Growth. Stepping into your power. Chosen one, every decision you've made, every yes, every no, every moment you held your ground, has been a chisel shaping you into who you are today. The shift you initiated wasn't just about protection. It was your soul's declaration, I am evolving. Growth doesn't arrive like a lightning strike. It unfolds like layers of stone being carved into a masterpiece. This moment is the culmination of the trials, tears, and triumphs that brought you here. Think about how you respond to life now. Once, fear and doubt might have been your reflexes. Now, you move with quiet confidence, a calm born from knowing your worth. That didn't happen by accident. It's the result of battles you've fought and lessons you've embraced. Those struggles, they weren't setbacks, they were training grounds. The betrayals, losses, and closed doors were all clearing space for this version of you. Growth is clarity, a light that lets you see the past for what it truly was. Preparation. The pain, the waiting, the unanswered prayers, they were paving the road to this moment. Now is the time to apply those lessons, to honor your worth, with every choice. Step fully into your power. You've earned it. Chapter 6. The Forge of Growth. Stepping into your power. Chosen one, every decision you've made, every yes, every no, every moment you held your ground, has been a chisel shaping you into who you are today. The shift you initiated wasn't just about protection. It was your soul's declaration: I am evolving. Growth doesn't arrive like a lightning strike. It unfolds like layers of stone being carved into a masterpiece. This moment is the culmination of the trials, tears, and triumphs that brought you here. Think about how you respond to life now. Once, fear and doubt might have been your reflexes. Now, you move with quiet confidence, a calm born from knowing your worth. That didn't happen by accident. It's the result of battles you've fought and lessons you've embraced. Those struggles, they weren't setbacks, they were training grounds. The betrayals, losses, and closed doors were all clearing space for this version of you. Growth is clarity, a light that lets you see the past for what it truly was. Preparation. The pain, the waiting, the unanswered prayers, they were paving the road to this moment. Now is the time to apply those lessons, to honor your worth with every choice. Step fully into your power. You've earned it. Chapter 7. Rising from the Ashes. A new chapter begins. Chosen one, you stand on the edge of something extraordinary. The shift you initiated wasn't just a fleeting moment. It was a seismic transformation. You've crossed a threshold, leaving behind the chains of the past and stepping boldly into a new chapter of your life. This isn't just another step forward. This is a rebirth, the start of a life lived in full power and purpose. Imagine a phoenix rising from the ashes, its wings ablaze with renewed strength. That's you. Every hardship you've endured, every lesson you've learned, has prepared you for this moment. You've shed the old skin of doubt, fear, and limitation. Now you are stepping into the fullest, most radiant version of yourself. This is your time to thrive, not to survive, not to strive endlessly, but to live fully aligned with your highest self. Walking in your power means embracing every day with a quiet but unshakable confidence. It's waking up and knowing without question that you are exactly where you're meant to be. It's the realization that your past challenges weren't there to break you, they were there to build you. As Viktor Frankl once said, when we are no longer able to change a situation, we are challenged to change ourselves. And you have done just that. You've turned every trial into a testament to your strength. In this new chapter, you no longer chase what isn't meant for you. You don't waste energy trying to fit into spaces or relationships that don't honor your worth. You've drawn a line in the sand, declaring to the universe, "This is who I am, and this is what I deserve." Boundaries that once felt impossible now come naturally. You've learned that saying no to what drains you is saying yes to your growth, your peace, and your purpose. Protecting your energy is no longer a luxury, it's a necessity. And the universe, it has taken note. Your newfound clarity has opened doors you didn't even know existed. Toxic relationships that once clouded your vision have fallen away, making space for connections that uplift and inspire you. Opportunities that seemed out of reach are now flowing into your life with ease, like a river carving a path straight to your heart's desires. Whether it's a breakthrough in your career, a creative spark igniting your passion, or a personal victory, everything is aligning in your favor. But walking in your power isn't just about what you achieve. It's about who you've become. You no longer seek validation from the outside world. You've silenced the inner critic that once held you back. Your confidence doesn't come from applause or approval. It comes from the deep knowing that you are enough. You've discovered that your power isn't something you earn. It's something you own. This chapter isn't about fitting in or playing small. It's about standing tall in your truth. You're no longer shrinking to accommodate others or dimming your light to make others comfortable. You've realized that your authenticity is your greatest gift. Like a lighthouse, your light doesn't beg for attention. It simply shines, guiding others and illuminating the path forward. Challenges will still arise. That's the nature of growth. But now, you face them with a sense of peace and strength that can't be shaken. What once felt insurmountable now feels like an opportunity. Every obstacle is a stepping stone, a lesson in disguise, nudging you closer to your highest potential. You've learned to trust the process, to let go of control and allow the universe to work its magic. As the poet Rainer Maria Rilke wrote, "Be patient toward all that is unsolved in your heart and try to love the questions themselves." You've embraced the questions, and now the answers are unfolding. Chosen one, this is your moment. The universe has spent every second of your life preparing you for this chapter. It has aligned every detail, every encounter, every challenge, so you can step fully into your power. The abundance, the joy, the fulfillment that's waiting for you isn't a reward. It's your birthright. You've earned it not because you've struggled, but because you've risen above the struggle. The journey ahead is infinite in its possibilities, but it begins with you. Trust in yourself, trust in the process, and trust in the divine plan that's unfolding. You've proven time and time again that you are capable of rising above any challenge. Now, it's time to soar. Step boldly into this new chapter with the certainty that the best is not only ahead, it's already here, waiting for you to claim it. Chosen one, the world is watching. This is your rise. Let them see your light. If this message resonated with you, let the universe know. Like this video to amplify its energy, comment with 77 to claim your alignment, and share it with someone who needs to hear this. Don't forget to subscribe for more empowering messages. Your journey is just beginning. Stay connected.
Have you ever felt that inner stirring, a sense that you were meant for something extraordinary? That feeling isn't a coincidence. It's a sign that you are one of the chosen ones, destined to lead humanity through this revolutionary decade of transformation. Your life is about to undergo a profound shift, a seismic awakening that will not only elevate your soul, but also guide the collective spirit of humanity toward a brighter future. We are on the cusp of monumental change. The coming years will bring about disruptions, healings, and transformative shifts on every level of existence. You, the chosen one, are at the center of this revolution. You will lead humanity through waves of political, spiritual, technological, environmental, economic, and personal revolutions. This is not just a moment of awakening for you, but for the world at large. The first revolution is upon us, a political awakening that is sweeping through the consciousness of the people like wildfire. All around the globe, people are demanding accountability and transparency from their leaders. They are rising to challenge corrupt systems and broken governance. This revolution doesn't just happen on the grand stage of national politics. It begins in the simple but powerful actions of your everyday life. Attending town hall meetings, signing petitions, or engaging in online forums may seem small, but they are the sparks that ignite this greater movement. Each action, every call for justice, ripples outward, stirring the collective desire for truth and integrity. You, with your conscious mind and awakened spirit, are a beacon of change. You are not merely a spectator. You are the driving force behind this political upheaval. Your participation is crucial. Voting, joining activist groups, staying informed. These are the tools you wield like a warrior in a righteous quest for a better world. History is filled with examples of leaders who transformed society, but none more relevant than Emperor Asoka of ancient India. After witnessing the horrors of war, Asoka transformed into a champion of peace and ethical governance. His transformation is your inspiration. Like him, you are reclaiming your voice and demanding a new order built on integrity and compassion. Your role as a leader in this political revolution is not one of passive observation. You are an architect of this new reality. The decisions you make, the conversations you start, the movements you support, they are the building blocks of a new societal order. The time to stand on the sidelines is over. The world needs you now, more than ever, to step forward as a vanguard for this new era. The second revolution calls to your spirit, a spiritual revival that will flood your consciousness with sacred energy. This awakening will break the confines of organized religion and lead you into the boundless expanses of personal spiritual growth. As you step onto this path, you will explore spiritual practices that elevate your soul, such as meditation, yoga, and mindfulness. Each breath you take during meditation, every pose you hold in yoga, and every moment of mindfulness will strengthen your connection to the universe. This spiritual revolution is about deepening your connection with your inner self. Much like the roots of an ancient tree drawing strength from the earth, you too will dig deep within, seeking wisdom and connection with the divine. Nature becomes your sanctuary. Spending time outdoors allows the tranquility of the natural world to cleanse your spirit. Journaling your thoughts becomes a sacred ritual, revealing hidden truths and guiding your journey. Through these practices, you begin to trust your intuition, using it as your compass through life. You develop the ability to listen to your inner voice, to follow the subtle nudges of your soul that guide you toward your destiny. This spiritual revival isn't just about personal growth, it's about becoming a beacon of light for others. You are the conduit for sacred wisdom, much like the white buffalo calf woman who brought divine teachings to her people. In this age of spiritual awakening, you too are called to bridge the divine and earthly realms. You are not only a participant in this spiritual revival, you are its leader. The wisdom you gain, the peace you embody, and the transformation you undergo will inspire others to embark on their own spiritual journeys. The world is searching for meaning, and you are the light that will guide them through the darkness. The third revolution is already upon us: technological integration. We live in an era where technological advancements are reshaping our reality in ways once only imagined in science fiction. AI and virtual reality are transforming how we learn, work, and interact with the world. You, as a chosen one, are harnessing these tools not just for convenience, but for the greater good. You are using technology to increase productivity, enhance education, and connect with others in profound ways. But with this surge of technology comes the need for balance. It is easy to become overwhelmed by the digital world, but as a leader, you must master the art of maintaining harmony between technology and your well-being. You recognize that technology is a tool, not a master, and you control its influence in your life. Setting boundaries, such as dedicating the first hour of your day to meditation or exercise before the digital flood begins, becomes your sacred ritual. This balance is essential, like a perfectly tuned symphony where every note contributes to the harmony of your life. Much like Hephaestus, the Greek god of craftsmanship, who wielded fire and metal to create masterpieces, you wield digital tools with precision and creativity. You are a modern-day artisan, using technology to innovate and improve life, but always keeping your humanity at the forefront. In this revolution of technological integration, you are not just a passive user, you are the architect of a future where technology serves humanity, rather than enslaving it. The fourth revolution is an environmental rebirth, a resurgence of nature that calls to your spirit with a primal force. This revolution is about recognizing the deep connection between the health of the planet and your own well-being. You find solace in nature, letting the wind's whispers and the birds' songs rejuvenate your soul. Gardening becomes a sacred act where your hands connect with the earth's life force, reminding you of the interdependence between humanity and nature. The environmental crisis is one of the greatest challenges of our time, but it is also an opportunity for profound change. Your commitment to sustainable living, Reducing waste and supporting eco-friendly businesses makes you a guardian of the earth. Every product you buy that respects the planet, every policy you advocate for, every cleanup effort you join, all of these actions ripple outward, contributing to the healing of the earth. You are not just living through this environmental rebirth, you are one of its driving forces. Drawing inspiration from the Green Man of Celtic mythology, a symbol of life, death, and rebirth in nature, you understand that humanity's survival is intricately linked to the Earth's health. As the Green Man stood as a guardian of the natural world, so too do you stand as a steward of the planet, ensuring its renewal for generations to come. The fifth revolution is economic transformation, sweeping through society with the force of a tidal wave. The global economy is undergoing a profound shift, breaking away from traditional models that have long benefited only a select few. As a chosen one, you are at the forefront of this change, exploring alternative financial systems like cryptocurrencies, which offer decentralized, transparent ways to manage wealth. Your involvement in the gig economy, freelance work, and local business support means you are taking control of your financial destiny. You are helping to create an economy that serves the many, not the few. By supporting ethical businesses, joining cooperatives, and engaging in bartering systems, you are fostering a new kind of economy based on community, equity, and sustainability. Your role in this economic revolution is crucial. Like the ancient agoras of Greece, bustling centers of commerce, democracy, and social interaction, you are helping to build an economy rooted in fairness and mutual support. Every purchase you make, every investment you choose, is a step toward creating a more equitable and just world. You are not just witnessing this transformation, you are driving it. The sixth revolution is social unity, a powerful force that is dissolving old divisions and bringing people together. As historical separations crumble, you play a pivotal role in fostering community and cooperation. You participate in community-building activities, weaving together a fabric of inclusivity and support. Whether you are joining neighborhood groups, volunteering for charities, or organizing social events, your actions are creating bonds that transcend the fractures of the past. This social revolution is about more than just unity. It's about building a world where everyone is seen, heard, and valued. Drawing inspiration from the great law of peace of the Iroquois Confederacy, which united tribes under principles of harmony and collective responsibility, you embody these same ideals. You are the unifying force in your community, guiding others toward a future of cooperation and shared purpose. In this era of social unity, you are not just part of the revolution, you are its heartbeat. Your commitment to building bridges and fostering connections is the foundation upon which a new society will be built, one that values inclusivity and collective strength over isolation and division. Finally, the seventh revolution is the most personal and perhaps the most powerful of all: personal empowerment. This revolution begins within you as you shatter the chains of limiting beliefs and societal expectations. You are no longer confined by what others think you should be. You are stepping into the full expression of your unique gifts. You engage in self-development, therapy, and personal growth, each step bringing you closer to the realization of your true potential. This is a revolution of self-awareness, where you learn to trust in your abilities and follow your passions with unrelenting vigor. As you set personal goals and achieve milestones, you become a living example of what is possible when someone fully embraces their power. Your journey mirrors that of the ancient hero Gilgamesh, who sought self-discovery and immortality. Like Gilgamesh, you are on a path of empowerment, uncovering the boundless power that lies within your soul. But this revolution is not just for you. As you step into your power, you inspire others to do the same. Your story becomes a beacon of hope, showing others that they too can break free from the constraints of fear and doubt. Your personal empowerment becomes a collective force for change, one that will inspire countless others to rise and claim their own strength. You are entering a period of unparalleled spiritual growth, a time when the universe is aligning to elevate your soul. This is your moment to embrace the revolutions unfolding in every aspect of your life. Political awakening, spiritual revival, technological integration, environmental rebirth, economic transformation, social unity, and personal empowerment. Each revolution offers you the opportunity to redefine your existence and lead humanity into a new era. Now is the time to take action. Participate in the political awakening by demanding transparency and engaging in civic activities. Dive into your spiritual revival by deepening your meditation practice and seeking wisdom from mentors. Embrace technological integration, ensuring it enhances your life without detracting from your well-being. Champion environmental rebirth by adopting sustainable practices and supporting eco-friendly initiatives. Drive economic transformation by supporting local businesses and ethical trade. Foster social unity by building community and promoting inclusivity. And finally, step into your personal empowerment by breaking free from limiting beliefs and realizing your unique potential. This is your call to action, chosen one. The world is waiting for you. Your voice, your story, your leadership. These are the lights that will guide humanity through this decade of transformation. The future is not something that will happen to you. It is something you will create. The revolution is here, and you are at its center. Rise, lead, and illuminate the path for others. The decade of revolution has begun, and you are its architect. Chosen one, this is not the time to sit back and watch. This is the moment you've been preparing for your entire life. Everything you've faced, the struggles, the challenges, the moments of doubt has brought you to this point. You've known all along that you were different, that something within you was waiting to be unleashed. Now is the time to embrace that power. You are not here by accident. You are here to lead, to rise, and to ignite the revolution that will change the course of humanity forever. They have no idea what's coming. The world is teetering on the edge of a great transformation, and it's you, yes, you, who will lead the way. Your voice, your actions, your courage, they are the keys to unlocking a new era of possibility. For too long, the world has been in the hands of those who exploit, manipulate, and suppress. But their time is over. The time for passive observation is over. You are the vanguard of this new age, the one who will set the standard for what's to come. Do you feel that fire burning inside of you? That's your calling. That's your purpose. And it's not just for you. It's for everyone around you. This is bigger than your personal journey. This is a movement, a revolution, and you are at its heart. You are the leader we've been waiting for. And it's time to step into that role with full force. No more waiting, no more doubting, no more questioning whether you're ready. You are ready. The world is crying out for leaders like you. Leaders who have the vision, the courage, and the determination to create real change. The systems that have held power for so long are crumbling, but it's not enough to let them fall. You must rise to replace them with something better, something more just, something that speaks to the needs of every soul on this planet. This revolution isn't happening to you, it's happening because of you. The shift in the world's consciousness is a direct reflection of the shift happening within you. Now is the time to claim your voice. The world needs to hear it loud and clear. Your thoughts, your ideas, your passions, they matter. Don't hold back. Don't silence yourself. Speak up and speak out. The truth you hold is powerful, and it's exactly what the world needs right now. The days of doubting your worth are over. You are more than worthy. You are necessary. This revolution cannot happen without you. You've always known you were meant for something more. You've always felt that pull toward greatness, even in moments of uncertainty. That pull is your soul reminding you of your purpose, pushing you toward your destiny. Don't fight it. Don't shrink away from it. Embrace it with everything you've got. The world is changing, and you are the catalyst for that change. Your power is undeniable, and when you choose to own it, there is nothing that can stop you. You are a force of nature, unstoppable and unbreakable. The challenges ahead may be great, but they are no match for the strength within you. This is your time to rise. The revolution needs your heart, your fire, your relentless drive for truth. This is the moment you've been waiting for. The moment when you realize that everything you've been through was preparing you for this. Every hardship, every trial, every moment you thought you couldn't go on, it was all leading you to this point, to this call to action. This is no longer about waiting for the right time. The right time is now. You have everything you need inside of you to succeed. The only thing left is to take action. This revolution won't happen on its own. It requires you, your voice, your strength, your leadership. It's time to rise up and lead. The world needs more than just change. It needs transformation. And that transformation starts with you. This is your moment to show the world who you truly are. Not the person they've tried to shape you into. Not the version of yourself that plays small to fit in. The real you. The one who is fearless, powerful, and unapologetic. The one who knows deep down that they are here to make an impact, to shift the direction of humanity, to guide the world into a new era. You weren't chosen by accident. You were chosen because you are the one who can make this happen. The revolution is already inside of you. It's been growing, building, waiting for the moment when you would be ready to release it. Now is that moment. Now is the time to stand tall, to take charge, to claim your rightful place as the leader of this movement. They have no idea what's coming, but they're about to find out. You will show them. You will show the world what it looks like when someone steps fully into their power, when someone refuses to be silenced, when someone embraces their destiny with open arms and unstoppable force. This is your time. This is your revolution. Everything you've been through has prepared you for this moment. You've faced adversity and come out stronger. You've been knocked down, but you've always gotten back up. That resilience, that fire, that unbreakable spirit, that is what will carry you through. You are not just another voice in the crowd. You are the voice that will rise above the noise, the leader who will stand at the forefront of this revolution. Your impact will be felt for generations to come. The actions you take now, the choices you make, the power you unleash, it will ripple outward, changing the course of history. Don't underestimate what you're capable of. You are the spark that will ignite the fire. You are the leader the world has been waiting for. So stand tall, speak boldly, act fearlessly. This revolution is yours to lead, and the world will never be the same once you step into your power. You are here to create a legacy, to forge a new path, to lead humanity into a future that is brighter, more just, and more connected than ever before. The time for hesitation is over. The time for action is now. Chosen one, your revolution begins today. You might be surprised by what I'm about to reveal, but trust me, this message is meant for you. Not everyone is prepared for what you're about to hear. But if you found yourself here reading these words, then you are ready. There are no coincidences in the universe. Every experience, every moment, and every step you've taken has led you to this point. The fact that you've been guided to this message is proof that the universe has been orchestrating something greater for you all along. What you're about to discover will change the way you see your life, your purpose, and your destiny. But before we dive deep into this transformative message, know this. Only the truly chosen will feel a magnetic pull to continue reading to the very end. Those who are not ready for this message may not feel the need to stay, and that's perfectly fine. Their time hasn't come yet. But if you are still here, if you feel compelled to stay with me, then you are one of the chosen ones, and this message is for you. If what I'm about to say resonates with your soul, embrace it fully. You can take an extra step by signaling to the universe that you are ready to embrace the path ahead. Let this moment be your confirmation. You've been waiting for a sign. This is it. Chapter 1. The universe has been preparing you all along. You've felt it, haven't you? That subtle sense of waiting. That quiet but persistent knowing deep inside that something more was waiting for you just beyond the horizon. Maybe you couldn't put it into words, but you always knew your life was meant for more. More than the routines that so many people around you settle for. More than the ordinary. You've always sensed that something bigger was destined for you. And you're right. What if I told you that every hardship, every challenge, and every seemingly random experience in your life was not random at all? What if I told you that all the struggles you've endured, the loneliness, the setbacks, the closed doors, were all part of a grand design? A design meant to prepare you for this very moment. Yes, you've been waiting for a long time, but now you're finally ready. You didn't stumble upon this message by chance. The universe has been guiding you all along. Every doubt, every delay, and every rejection you've experienced was part of a divine plan. Chosen ones like you aren't simply handed their purpose on a silver platter. You were tested, and each trial was meant to strengthen you. Your resilience, your determination, and your faith have been carefully crafted through these trials. You see, the universe wanted to ensure that when the time came for you to step into your destiny, you would be truly ready. And now that time has come. The universe is signaling to you right now, you are ready. This is the moment you've been waiting for, and everything in your life has been leading up to this. For so long, you may have questioned why things didn't go your way, why certain relationships fell apart, and why doors that seemed perfect for you stayed shut. You've probably even wondered, why am I so different? You've seen others around you seemingly glide through life, yet your path has always felt like it came with more obstacles, more heartache, and more resistance. What you didn't realize is that all these experiences were shaping you. They were sharpening your awareness, your intuition, and your connection to the universe. The setbacks you faced were not failures. They were lessons. They were opportunities for growth, preparing you for the exact moment you are in now. The universe doesn't work randomly. Every rejection you faced was a redirection towards something better. Every closed door was saving you from walking a path that wasn't meant for you. You were never meant to fit into the ordinary mold, because your path was always extraordinary. Now that path is unfolding before you. The universe is revealing the plan that was hidden until now, because you are finally ready to walk it. The fog that once clouded your vision is lifting, and soon you will see the greater purpose behind all the struggles and pain. The signs, the synchronicities, the repeated patterns in your life, they've all been pointing toward this moment. You've arrived at a pivotal point in your journey where you can finally receive the divine downloads that were meant for you all along. You may have felt abandoned or unsupported at times, but I assure you, the universe has been with you every step of the way. Every tear, every sleepless night, every moment of doubt was part of a divine orchestration. The universe was preparing you, making you unbreakable. You were never alone, even when it felt like it. The universe was whispering to your soul, guiding you through the exact experiences you needed to become who you are today. Now here you are, standing on the brink of something powerful. You are standing at the threshold of your destiny, and the universe is ready to unveil what has been hidden. You were never meant to walk the beaten path because you are here to carve a new one. The delays, the frustrations, the heartache, they were all divine interventions. The universe was protecting you, keeping you aligned with the higher path meant for you. Now the waiting is over. The pieces of your life are finally falling into place. Everything you've gone through has brought you to this moment. You've been prepared for this, and now it's time to embrace your destiny. Chapter 2. The unveiling of your true self. Now that you understand that the universe has been preparing you, it's time to peel back the layers and meet the version of yourself that has been hidden for so long. As a chosen one, you've always known, deep down, that you were different. That quiet whisper in your heart has always told you that you were meant for something greater. And now that whisper is becoming a roar. The universe is calling you to fully embrace who you are, not just on a surface level, but at the deepest, most authentic level of your soul. This journey to uncover your true self may feel both exhilarating and overwhelming. After all, you've spent so much of your life trying to fit into boxes that were never meant for you. You've been told who to be, how to act, and what to desire based on the expectations of society, family, and friends. But all of that is falling away now. The mask is coming off, and you are being called to step into your authentic power. This journey isn't about changing who you are. It's about returning to who you've always been. The universe has been waiting patiently for you to come to this realization, that the power, the wisdom, and the love you've been seeking have always been within you. This unveiling of your true self isn't about becoming someone new. It's about rediscovering the soul that has always been there, quietly waiting for you to remember. As you walk this path of self-discovery, you'll start to notice that the things that used to matter no longer hold the same weight. The superficial concerns of the material world will begin to fade, and your focus will shift inward. You'll realize that your worth isn't tied to what you own, what you achieve, or how others perceive you. Your worth is intrinsic. It is the light within you that shines, even when the world around you is dark. This light is the essence of your soul, the part of you that is connected to the divine and to the vastness of the universe. This realization is powerful because it frees you from the limitations of the world. You no longer need validation from external sources because you understand that everything you need is already within you. The love, the peace, the joy, it's all within your soul, waiting to be unlocked. As you step into your true self, you will also begin to recognize your gifts. These gifts, which have always been with you, are unique to you. They set you apart from others for a reason. The universe didn't randomly bestow these talents upon you. They were given to you with purpose. Now that you are unveiling your true self, these gifts will begin to flourish in ways you never imagined. At first, this might feel overwhelming. You may question whether you're truly ready for this level of responsibility, but trust me, you are. The universe never gives you more than you can handle. You are more capable, more powerful, and more connected than you've ever realized. This is your time to rise, to embrace who you are, and to let the world see the fullness of your light. It won't always be easy. As you unveil your true self, there will be moments of discomfort. The old parts of you, the ego, will resist this transformation because the ego thrives on fear and separation. But you must remain steadfast. Trust that the universe is guiding you and that this process of unveiling is necessary for you to step into the greatness that awaits you. This isn't just about personal growth, it's about fulfilling your divine mission. As you step into your true self, you will begin to align with the purpose the universe has laid out for you. Your gifts will no longer be hidden, and you will see how everything in your life has come together for a higher purpose. Chapter 3. The Call of Your Purpose. As you continue to uncover your true self, a deeper sense of purpose will rise within you. You've always known that there is more to life than what meets the eye. That vague sense of something greater is now becoming a clear and powerful calling. The universe is calling you to step into your purpose, to fully embrace the reason you were sent here at this time. This is not a coincidence. Everything you've experienced, every challenge, and every victory has been preparing you for this very moment. Your purpose is not something outside of you. It's not a job, a title, or an external goal to chase. Your purpose flows from your true self. It's the way you bring your unique light into the world. It's how you express the gifts that only you possess. The universe has placed you here for a specific reason, and now it's time for you to fulfill that role. But what does it mean to live your purpose? It's not about fame, wealth, or recognition, although those things may come. Living your purpose means aligning with the deeper truth of who you are and allowing that truth to guide your actions, relationships, and life choices. It means serving the world in the way only you can, using the gifts that were given to you by the universe. When you live your purpose, you're not just fulfilling your personal desires. You're contributing to the evolution of humanity and the healing of the planet. Many chosen ones struggle with the question of purpose, wondering if they're on the right path or if they're doing enough. But here's the truth. Your purpose isn't something you have to search for. It's already within you. It's in the things that light you up, in the passions you've had since you were a child. It's in the way you see the world differently from those around you. Living your purpose may require you to make changes in your life. You may need to let go of things, people, or situations that no longer align with your higher calling. This can be difficult, but know that the universe will never ask you to let go of something without replacing it with something greater. As you step into your purpose, trust that everything you need will be provided. The right opportunities, people, and resources will show up at the perfect time. You are not alone in this journey. The universe is your constant companion, guiding you every step of the way. When you live your purpose, you will inspire others to do the same. Your light becomes a beacon for those who are lost, showing them that there is a way forward. This is the power of living in alignment with your true self. You're not just changing your own life, you're changing the lives of everyone you touch. Chapter 4. Trusting the process. As you begin to step into your purpose, There's one critical lesson you must learn: the power of trusting the process. As a chosen one, you've already been through so much. You faced challenges that would have made others give up, but you didn't. You held on, even when it felt like the universe was testing you beyond your limits. Now, as you stand on the brink of stepping fully into your purpose, the universe is asking you to trust one more time. Trusting the process means surrendering your need for control and letting go of expectations. It means allowing the universe to guide you in ways that may not always make sense at the moment. The universe operates on a timeline far beyond our human understanding. What may seem like a delay or setback to you is actually the universe orchestrating events behind the scenes to ensure everything unfolds in divine timing. But trusting the process doesn't mean sitting back and doing nothing. It means finding the balance between taking inspired action and allowing the universe to work its magic. You are a co-creator with the universe, and your role is to listen to your inner guidance and take steps that align with your higher purpose. But once you've done your part, you must trust that the universe will handle the rest. There will be moments when things don't go as planned, when it feels like the universe is throwing curveballs your way. In those moments, it's easy to fall into doubt and question whether you're really on the right path. But remember, the universe knows what it's doing. Every detour, every challenge, and every unexpected twist is part of the process. It's all designed to help you grow and prepare you for the next phase of your journey. Sometimes the greatest blessings come disguised as obstacles. You may not understand why something is happening in the moment, but trust that there is a higher reason for everything. The universe sees the bigger picture and is always working in your favor, even when it doesn't feel that way. Trusting the process also means trusting yourself. You are more connected to the universe than you realize, and your intuition is a powerful tool that will always guide you in the right direction. Pay attention to the signs, the synchronicities, and the inner nudges. They are the universe's way of communicating with you, letting you know that you are exactly where you need to be. The more you trust the process, the more the universe will reveal to you. As you surrender your need for control and allow the flow of life to carry you, you will find that things start to fall into place in ways you couldn't have imagined. Opportunities will arise, doors will open, and the right people will enter your life at the perfect moment. Chapter 5: The Shift from Fear to Faith. Now that you understand the power of trusting the process, it's time for another crucial shift: the shift from fear to faith. As a chosen one, fear has likely been one of your greatest challenges. It has shown up in many forms: fear of failure, fear of rejection, fear of not being enough, or even fear of stepping into your full power. But now, as you stand on the threshold of your destiny, it's time to release those fears once and for all. Fear is a natural human emotion, but it's also one of the most limiting forces in the universe. It keeps you small, keeps you from taking risks, and keeps you from fully embracing the divine power that resides within you. Faith, on the other hand, is the antidote to fear. Faith is the knowing that you are divinely guided and supported at all times. It's the trust that the universe has your back, even when things seem uncertain. Faith is the belief that you are exactly where you need to be, and that everything is unfolding for your highest good. The shift from fear to faith is not something that happens overnight. It's a gradual process of letting go of old stories that have held you back and choosing to believe in something greater. It's about recognizing when fear shows up and consciously choosing to respond with faith instead. Faith is also about action. It's not enough to simply believe that everything will work out. You must also take inspired action toward your goals and dreams. Every time you take a step forward, even if it's a small one, you are telling the universe that you are ready to receive its blessings. As you shift from fear to faith, you will notice that fear begins to lose its grip on you. The things that used to trigger anxiety or doubt will no longer hold the same power. You will start to see fear for what it truly is: a fleeting emotion, a temporary obstacle that cannot stop you unless you allow it to. Chapter 6: The Activation of Your Inner Power. Now that you've begun to shift from fear to faith, something even more transformative is about to happen: the activation of your inner power. This is the moment when everything the universe has been guiding you toward begins to make sense. You see, you've always had immense power within you. It's been there from the very beginning, but it's been dormant, waiting for the right time to fully awaken. And now, Chosen One, that time has come. The activation of your inner power is not a sudden event, it's a process. It's a gradual awakening that happens as you align more and more with your divine purpose. Every step you've taken, every lesson you've learned, and every moment of doubt or fear that you've overcome has been leading you to this point. This is the moment when you stop looking outside of yourself for validation, for answers, or for strength. You realize that everything you need is already within you. Your inner power is not something external that you must seek or attain. It's an inherent part of who you are. This power is the divine energy that flows through you, the connection you have to Source, to the universe, and to all that is. As you step fully into your role, this power is being activated in ways you may have never imagined. You may start to notice changes in how you feel, how you think, and how you move through the world. This activation may come with a heightened sense of intuition, a deeper connection to your inner guidance, and a clearer understanding of your purpose. You may also experience a surge of creativity, inspiration, and motivation. Ideas will flow to you effortlessly, and you will feel a renewed sense of energy and purpose. This is because your power is directly connected to your soul's mission. As you align with that mission, you unlock the limitless potential that has always been within you. But with this activation also comes responsibility. Your power is not meant to be used for personal gain or selfish desires. It is a gift from the universe, and it must be used in service of the greater good. As a chosen one, your purpose is not just about your own fulfillment. It's about uplifting others, raising the collective consciousness, and contributing to the healing and transformation of the world. Chapter 7: The Unveiling of Your True Purpose. As your inner power continues to awaken, something even more profound begins to unfold. The unveiling of your true purpose. This is the moment when all the pieces of the puzzle start to come together. You begin to understand why you've been through everything you've experienced. The trials, the challenges, the lessons, they weren't random. They were all preparing you for this moment. Your true purpose is not just about what you do in the physical world. It's about the energy you bring into the world, the impact you have on the lives of others, and the way you contribute to the evolution of humanity. As a chosen one, your purpose is sacred. It's a calling that comes directly from Source, and it is uniquely yours to fulfill. For some, this unveiling may come as a sudden realization, a moment of clarity where everything clicks into place. For others, it may be a gradual unfolding, where your purpose is revealed to you piece by piece as you continue to walk your path. Either way, know that the unveiling of your true purpose cannot be rushed. It will happen in divine timing, exactly when you are ready to receive it. Living your purpose is not without its challenges. There will be moments of doubt, moments when you question whether you are truly on the right path. But remember, your purpose is not just about achieving a specific goal. It's about the journey itself. It's about the growth, the transformation, and the impact you have along the way. As the unveiling of your purpose continues, you will begin to realize that you are not alone in this journey. There are others, chosen ones like yourself, who are walking a similar path. Together, you are part of a collective awakening that is happening on a global scale. Your purpose is intertwined with the purposes of others, and together you are creating a ripple effect that is transforming the world. This is the power of living your true purpose. It's not just about personal fulfillment, it's about contributing to something much larger than yourself. You are part of the evolution of humanity, the shift in consciousness that is happening on this planet. And as you step into your purpose, you are playing a vital role in that transformation. As we bring this message to a close, I want you to take a moment to reflect on everything you've heard today. You didn't find this message by accident. You are here because you are ready to step into the fullness of your purpose, ready to embrace the power that has always been within you, and ready to receive the love and guidance that the universe has been sending your way. The journey of a chosen one is not easy, but it is one of profound meaning, growth, and transformation. You have been tested, you have been prepared, and now you're being called to rise. Everything you've experienced up until this point has been leading you to this moment where you fully realize that you are ready to step into your divine destiny. As you move forward, trust that the universe is with you every step of the way. The signs, the synchronicities, the guidance, they are all there to support you on your path. You are never alone in this journey. There are others like you, chosen ones who are also awakening to their true purpose. Together, you are part of a much larger cosmic plan. Remember, the power is within you. The universe has prepared you, and now you are ready. Keep moving forward with faith, with courage, and with the knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. This is your time, chosen one. Embrace it fully and step into the greatness that awaits you. The world needs your light, and you are ready to shine. In this vast universe, there are certain individuals chosen for a unique purpose, those we refer to as chosen ones. Today I have a message for you, one that may surprise and even transform your life. If you've been walking the path of the chosen one, you already know that the universe communicates in mysterious and profound ways. What I'm about to reveal is the next step in your journey. You are about to encounter a love that will redefine everything you've known. Yes, you, the chosen one, are being called to a higher connection. The universe is signaling that an extraordinary love is approaching, one that transcends the ordinary and the temporary. This is not the fleeting romance or surface-level companionship that others may have experienced. Instead, it is a deep, soul-affirming connection that has been destined for you. Written in the stars, this love is designed to not only change your life, but to uplift your spiritual mission in ways you might not yet fully understand. This is no mere relationship. This is a soul connection that has been carefully prepared for your heart and your purpose. Before we dive deeper into this profound love, let me remind you to stay engaged with the messages that resonate with you. Leave a comment with the number 1 and 11 to affirm your alignment with the universe. This action helps send a strong signal to the universe and amplifies the energy surrounding this connection. And most importantly, keep an open heart as you journey through this message to the very end. Because if you are truly one of the chosen, this will speak directly to your soul. The chosen one's unique experience of love. Love is one of the most powerful forces in existence. But for you, a chosen one, the experience of love is unlike that of most people. While many chase after fleeting romantic encounters or relationships based on superficial desires, your relationship with love is of a deeper, more spiritual nature. It goes beyond physical attraction or emotional dependence. The love that is approaching you is a divine gift, a sacred bond that transcends time, space, and the material world. This love comes from Source itself, meant to not only enrich your life, but also further your spiritual mission. This connection isn't about filling a void or finding someone to meet your everyday needs. It's about connecting with a soul who has been waiting to join you on your path, a divine counterpart whose purpose aligns with your own. This love, this divine union, has been preparing itself for you as much as you have been preparing for it. If you've been wondering why love has felt elusive, or why past relationships have left you feeling unfulfilled, know this: you were never meant for ordinary love. Your soul was destined for something far greater, a love that aligns with your purpose and elevates your spirit. You may have experienced heartbreak, loneliness, or confusion on your journey. But rest assured, every step you've taken has brought you closer to this divine connection. Love wasn't avoiding you, it was protecting you. The universe has been aligning the path so that, when the time comes, you will be ready to embrace a love that is nothing short of sacred. This love will push you beyond the limitations that past relationships have set and open your heart to new possibilities. It is a connection that will uplift you, challenge you, and reveal your fullest potential. Why past relationships didn't work. Preparation for sacred love. If you're one of the chosen ones, the journey to find true love has likely been fraught with challenges, confusion, and heartbreak. You've probably asked yourself countless times, why haven't my past relationships worked out? Why do I feel like I'm searching for something deeper that no one else seems to offer? These questions can be haunting, especially when it feels like love continually eludes you. But the truth is, every failed relationship, every heartbreak, and every moment of loneliness was a critical part of your preparation for something far greater, a sacred, divine love that aligns with your true purpose. When you look back on your previous relationships, it's easy to see the cracks that formed over time. Moments when things started to feel forced, shallow, or out of sync with your deeper self. These relationships, while they may have seemed fulfilling at the time, were often rooted in illusions of love. For many of us, early experiences with love are shaped by societal expectations, fear of loneliness, or a desire for validation. These relationships are often based on superficial desires, attraction, emotional dependency, or the need for comfort and security. As a chosen one, however, your soul craves something far deeper. You were never meant to be satisfied with surface-level connections. The universe has always been preparing you for a love that is sacred, a love that transcends the physical and touches the spiritual core of your being. But in order to be ready for this kind of love, you had to shed the illusions of love that were rooted in the ego. Your past relationships didn't work out because they were not aligned with the true essence of who you are. Nor were they aligned with the higher purpose for which you are destined. Those past connections may have seemed like the real thing at times, but deep down, you knew something was missing. Perhaps you felt a disconnect between what your heart was seeking and what the relationship was offering. You may have experienced moments of doubt, wondering why you couldn't find fulfillment in relationships that seemed perfect on the surface. But the truth is, these relationships weren't meant to last because they weren't designed to match the depth of your soul. They were stepping stones, necessary lessons that would lead you closer to the love that was always meant for you. The heartaches, the disappointments, the feelings of abandonment, they were all part of your spiritual training. You needed to experience the full spectrum of human emotions: love, loss, grief, hope, and despair, in order to understand what true divine love really is. Every painful moment was a refining process, purging the old beliefs and patterns that no longer served you. The universe was teaching you not to settle, not to compromise your values or your soul's calling for a love that wasn't aligned with your divine purpose. In many ways, your past relationships acted as mirrors, reflecting back to you the areas of yourself that still needed healing. Perhaps they revealed unresolved fears, insecurities, or patterns of self-doubt. These experiences were necessary for you to recognize the parts of yourself that were not yet ready to receive the kind of love the universe is preparing for you. You had to confront your shadows, face your vulnerabilities, and learn how to love yourself fully before you could attract the divine counterpart that is on its way. It's likely that in your past relationships, you encountered repeated cycles, similar patterns of conflict, misunderstanding, or emotional disconnect. These patterns weren't coincidences. They were signals from the universe, guiding you to look deeper within yourself. Each relationship that didn't work out was not a failure, but a necessary chapter in your spiritual evolution. They taught you valuable lessons about your boundaries, your needs, and your worth. They forced you to go inward, to seek healing from within, rather than looking for validation from someone else. One of the key reasons your past relationships didn't work is that they were preparing you to understand the true nature of love. So often, love is viewed through the lens of attachment, control, or fear of loss. But the love that is coming to you now, the divine love that has been destined for you, is one that is free from these lower vibrations. It is a love that is rooted in spiritual alignment, mutual respect, and unconditional support. In order to recognize and fully embrace this kind of love, you had to release the old paradigms of what love should look like. The universe needed you to experience these relationships so you could discern the difference between conditional love and divine love. Conditional love is based on expectations, and when those expectations aren't met, the relationship crumbles. Divine love, on the other hand, is expansive and freeing. It allows both partners to grow, to heal, and to elevate each other. It doesn't come with strings attached or hidden agendas. This is the love that you are being prepared for, a love that supports your spiritual mission and allows you to step fully into your power as a chosen one. Another important aspect of why your past relationships didn't work is timing. You and your divine counterpart were not ready to meet each other yet. Both of you had your own journeys of healing, growth, and self-discovery that needed to happen before the universe could bring you together. Just as you have been learning and evolving, so has your counterpart. The relationships you experienced along the way were part of your individual path, helping to shape you into the person you need to be for this sacred union. In many ways, the universe was holding back this divine love, not as a punishment, but as a form of protection. If you had met your counterpart too soon, before either of you were ready, the relationship might not have worked. You might not have been able to recognize the depth and significance of this connection. But now, after having experienced what love is not, you are ready to receive what love truly is. The universe has been carefully orchestrating your path, aligning every step of your journey to bring you to this moment. Every past relationship that didn't work out was a lesson in disguise, preparing you for the divine love that is now on its way. You had to go through the fire to emerge stronger, more self-aware, and more aligned with your higher purpose. Now, you stand on the brink of something extraordinary. The love that is coming to you is not just a romantic connection. It is a divine partnership that will propel you forward on your spiritual journey. This is the love you have been waiting for, the love that will finally make sense of everything that came before. Trust that everything you've experienced was necessary, and that the universe has been preparing you for this sacred love all along. You are ready, and so is your counterpart. The time has come for you to step into the love you've always deserved, recognizing your divine counterpart. When the time comes when this love arrives, there will be no doubt. You won't second guess or question if this person is the one. Your soul will recognize them immediately. This connection will feel like coming home, like reuniting with a soul you've known for lifetimes. The bond between you will be magnetic, undeniable, and profound. This is a love that transcends the ordinary and touches the depths of your soul. You will feel this connection in every part of your being. It will awaken aspects of yourself you didn't even know existed, bringing forth a level of spiritual awareness that you've been searching for your entire life. It will be as if you finally found the missing piece you've been looking for, the partner who has been waiting for you all along. This is a love that has been cultivated by the universe, and when it arrives, it will fit perfectly into your life, like the final piece of a grand cosmic puzzle. But this connection is about more than just personal fulfillment. It is part of your soul's mission. The person who is coming into your life is not just a romantic partner. They are your divine counterpart. Together, you will form a union that serves a higher purpose. Your combined energy will create a force that not only uplifts both of you, but also impacts the world around you. This love will propel you forward in your spiritual journey, helping you to fulfill your mission with greater strength, clarity, and purpose. Signs of divine alignment, recognizing the path. If you are a chosen one, you may have already begun noticing certain signs that something significant is about to unfold in your life. These subtle, yet powerful signals are not mere coincidences. They are the universe's way of guiding you toward your divine counterpart and sacred love. The universe communicates with us in ways that are often beyond our conscious understanding. But when we tune in, we start to see patterns and signs that reassure us we are on the right path. Recognizing these signs of divine alignment is key to understanding that the love you have been preparing for is drawing closer with each passing day. One of the most common signs of divine alignment is the appearance of synchronicities in your life. You might have started seeing repeating numbers, such as 111, 222, or 333, frequently. These numbers carry significant spiritual meaning and serve as confirmation from the universe that everything is falling into place. Each number holds a unique vibration, and when they repeatedly appear, it is a clear indication that the universe is aligning energies to bring your divine union to fruition. The number 111, for instance, symbolizes the opening of new spiritual doors, while 222 signifies balance and alignment, particularly in relationships. When you encounter these numbers, take them as a message from the universe that your divine counterpart is drawing near. Beyond numbers, you may also experience synchronicities in the form of events or encounters that feel almost too perfectly timed to be mere chance. For example, you might repeatedly run into the same person, or certain themes might continuously appear in conversations, dreams, or even in the media you consume. You could meet someone who feels strangely familiar, even though you've never crossed paths before. Or experience a situation where things seem to line up effortlessly, guiding you in a specific direction. These are signs that the universe is orchestrating events behind the scenes, moving you closer to the love and partnership that is destined for you. Another powerful sign of divine alignment is the internal shift you may be feeling. As the energy around you begins to change, you might notice a deeper sense of peace, clarity, and readiness within yourself. You may feel as though you're being pulled towards something greater, even if you can't fully articulate what it is yet. This sense of anticipation is not anxiety. It's the universe preparing you energetically for the sacred union that is coming. You might feel more in tune with your intuition, as if a quiet inner knowing is guiding you toward the next steps on your path. Pay attention to this inner voice, as it is the divine speaking to you, helping you recognize that your divine counterpart is near. Dreams can also be a significant indicator of divine alignment. Many chosen ones receive messages or signs about their divine counterpart through dreams. You may dream of meeting someone you feel deeply connected to, or find yourself in symbolic scenarios that point toward union and love. These dreams can feel incredibly vivid, leaving you with a sense of clarity and purpose when you wake up. Trust in these dreams as part of the spiritual guidance the universe is offering you. They are helping to prepare you emotionally and mentally for the love that is coming into your life. As you move closer to divine union, you may also start to notice certain shifts in the relationships around you. Some connections may naturally fade away, while new ones emerge. This is because the universe is clearing space for the arrival of your divine counterpart. Relationships and situations that no longer serve your highest good are being gently removed from your life, making room for the sacred love that is meant for you. It's important to trust this process, even if it feels unsettling at times. Letting go of old patterns and connections is necessary to fully embrace the love and partnership that will support your soul's highest purpose. Lastly, one of the most profound signs of divine alignment is the overwhelming feeling of being ready. After years of personal growth, healing, and self-reflection, you may now find yourself at a place where you are truly open and prepared for this sacred love. You may feel lighter, more aligned with your purpose, and more willing to trust in the universe's plan for you. This readiness is a key sign that your divine counterpart is close, as you have done the inner work to receive and nurture this kind of deep, transformative love. The universe has been guiding you all along, and as these signs continue to appear, know that you are exactly where you need to be. Trust the process, stay open to the messages around you, and have faith that your divine union is approaching. Every sign, every moment of synchronicity is a reminder that the love you have been waiting for is on its way, and that you are aligned with the divine plan set in motion for your life. Embracing the sacred purpose of your divine union. The love that is coming to you is more than just a romantic connection. It is part of your sacred mission. You and your counterpart are being brought together for a higher purpose, one that extends beyond your personal fulfillment. Together, you will create something powerful, something that will contribute to the collective healing and elevation of consciousness on this planet. Your union is divinely orchestrated, and the love that you share will radiate outward, touching the lives of those around you. This is a union of two souls who have traveled through many lifetimes together. You have met, parted, and reunited across the ages, and now the time has come for your paths to converge once again. But this time, you are both ready. You have healed, grown, and evolved, and now the universe is bringing you together at the perfect moment. Your divine counterpart has been on their own journey, preparing themselves for this moment as well. Like you, they have faced challenges, learned lessons, and done the necessary inner work to be ready for this sacred union. When the two of you come together, it will be as though everything in your lives has led up to this moment. The power of two, a union that transcends the ordinary. The power of two souls coming together in divine alignment is one of the most extraordinary forces in the universe. When two chosen ones unite, their connection transcends the ordinary concepts of love and partnership. This union is not just about companionship or emotional support. It is a sacred bond that serves a higher purpose, elevating both individuals to new levels of spiritual growth, strength, and consciousness. Together, they become far more than they were as individuals, forming a union that is destined to create ripples of transformation, not only in their lives, but in the world around them. This divine partnership is unique in that it goes far beyond romantic love. It is the merging of two souls that have been journeying through lifetimes, learning, growing, and evolving, until the time was right for them to reunite in this lifetime. These two souls have been intricately connected across time, drawn back together when both are spiritually ready to fulfill their higher mission. This isn't a random meeting or an ordinary relationship. It's a cosmic arrangement, meticulously orchestrated by the universe to bring these two powerful energies together at the perfect time. In this sacred union, the power of two is not just about adding one person's strengths to another. It's about the amplification of both energies when combined, creating something far greater than the sum of its parts. The love between two chosen ones is a force of creation, capable of manifesting remarkable changes in their lives and in the world. Together, they channel a divine energy that aligns them with their spiritual purpose, guiding them to fulfill their individual and joint missions with a clarity and power they couldn't access alone. When these two souls come together, they become mirrors for each other's growth. In this union, they challenge one another to step into their highest selves, shedding old fears, insecurities, and limiting beliefs that may have held them back in the past. This sacred partnership is designed to bring out the best in both individuals, helping them to reach their full potential. This process is not always easy, as divine love often exposes the areas in which growth and healing are still needed. However, through this union, both partners find the strength and courage to face these challenges together, knowing that their connection is a source of profound healing and empowerment. What makes the power of two so special is that it goes beyond personal fulfillment. The purpose of this union extends far beyond the happiness and satisfaction of the two people involved. Together, they become a beacon of light, radiating love, compassion, and spiritual wisdom into the world. Their union serves as an example of what divine love can achieve: healing, transformation, and elevation of consciousness. Others are naturally drawn to their energy, inspired by the depth of their connection and the powerful love that flows between them. This sacred partnership often serves a collective purpose, as these two souls come together to contribute to the greater good. Whether through creative expression, spiritual teaching, healing work, or other forms of service, the power of two chosen ones united in love is a force for positive change. They don't just inspire each other. They inspire those around them to seek out their own divine paths and to embrace the possibilities of a higher love and purpose. The union of two chosen ones is a dynamic, ever-evolving relationship that continues to grow over time. As they move through life together, they deepen their spiritual connection and expand their capacity to love, support, and uplift one another. This bond is not static. It continually evolves as both partners grow in their own spiritual journeys. Together, they navigate the challenges of life with a sense of purpose and divine guidance, trusting in the power of their connection to carry them through even the most difficult times. In essence, the power of two is about unity, transformation, and divine purpose. It is about two souls coming together to create something greater than themselves, a love and connection that transcends the physical and touches the spiritual. Their union becomes a living example of what is possible when two people align not only with each other, but with the higher plan of the universe. Together, they shine brighter, rise higher, and impact the world in ways that extend far beyond their own lives, leaving a legacy of love, light, and transformation for others to follow. The challenges of divine love, growth through sacred union. As with any powerful connection, this divine union will come with its challenges. The intensity of the love between you may sometimes feel like too much to handle. You may be forced to confront old wounds, fears, or insecurities that you thought you had left behind. But know this: these challenges are not meant to break you. They are meant to heal you. Divine love has a way of shining light on the deepest parts of our soul, revealing what needs to be transformed so that we can step fully into our power. There may be moments when you doubt yourself, when you wonder if you are truly worthy of this love, or if you are capable of sustaining such a deeply spiritual connection. These doubts are normal, and they are part of the spiritual growth that this union is meant to inspire. The universe has chosen you for this love, and that means you are more than capable of receiving it. You may also face external challenges. Others may not understand the intensity of your connection, and there may be people who project their own fears or insecurities onto your relationship. But remember, this love is not about fulfilling anyone else's expectations. It is a sacred bond between you and your divine counterpart, and its purpose goes far beyond what others can comprehend. The final step: trusting the universe's timing. As you prepare for this sacred union, trust that the universe is working in your favor. Everything that has happened in your life has led you to this moment, and now, all that's left is for you to open your heart and allow this love to enter. The universe has been carefully preparing both you and your counterpart for this union, and now, the time has come for you to step into your destiny. This love is unlike anything you have ever experienced, and it will transform your life in ways you cannot yet imagine. Trust that the universe knows exactly what it's doing. You are ready for this love. You are ready for this next chapter. And when it arrives, it will be more beautiful, more powerful, and more life-changing than you could have ever dreamed. You and your divine counterpart are about to embark on a journey that will not only transform your lives, but also the world around you. Together, your love will act as a beacon of hope and light, inspiring others to seek out their own divine purpose. This is the power of two souls united in sacred love, a force that can change the world. Now is the time to embrace it. As you move forward, keep your heart open, trust the process, and know that the love you've been waiting for is already on its way.
Solitude. For most, it's a word that brings feelings of loneliness, isolation, and sometimes even fear. The idea of being alone can be unsettling in a world that constantly pushes us towards connection, noise, and busyness. But for the chosen ones, those individuals called to a higher purpose, solitude is not something to be avoided. It is, in fact, an essential part of their journey, a crucible through which they are forged into something stronger and wiser. What many people fail to understand is that loneliness, when embraced by the chosen ones, becomes the fertile ground where extraordinary abilities take root and grow. These superpowers, honed in the silence of solitude, are what make the chosen different from 80% of people. In solitude, the chosen ones discover that being alone is not a punishment, but an invitation to unlock hidden strengths and awaken abilities that most people will never experience. Solitude strips away distractions, forcing the chosen to confront their deepest selves. And in doing so, they emerge with an inner strength and clarity that set them apart from the rest of the world. If you're one of the chosen, you've probably experienced moments of isolation that felt overwhelming. But as time passes, you begin to realize that these moments of solitude are not just about being physically alone. They are opportunities for profound transformation. In these quiet spaces, you develop skills and insights that few can understand. And it is these superpowers that make you different from most people. Here are 5 remarkable abilities that the chosen ones acquire in their periods of solitude. Abilities that they rarely share with others, yet profoundly shape who they are. Number 1, Ice-headedness. Solitude is not just an absence of company. It is an environment where the chosen are molded, shaped, and refined. The first superpower that arises from this crucible is emotional mastery, often referred to as ice-headedness. The chosen develops steely nerves and a calm composure in the face of adversity that can seem almost superhuman to others. While some might misinterpret this emotional control as coldness or detachment, it is actually a profound strength born from deep internal battles. Imagine being in a place where external voices are silenced, and the only sound you hear is the echo of your own thoughts. This is the landscape of the Chosen One's solitude. In this silence, the Chosen are forced to confront their darkest fears, deepest insecurities, and lingering traumas. There are no distractions, nowhere to run from themselves. It is a battle with their own minds, where they must either surrender to despair or rise above their inner turmoil with newfound strength. Think of this process as a spiritual desert, much like the one Jesus entered when he spent 40 days and nights in isolation. In the wilderness, he faced temptations not just from external forces, but from within. He was tested, not only to resist worldly offers of power and wealth, but to strengthen his spirit against the temptations of self-doubt and fear. The Chosen Ones undergo similar trials in their own deserts of solitude. They face not an external enemy, but the internal forces that try to undermine their purpose. During these solitary moments, the Chosen Ones are transformed through an alchemical process of emotional refinement. Each painful experience, each moment of despair, is analyzed, understood, and transmuted into wisdom. Over time, their emotions are no longer wild and unpredictable. Instead, they become disciplined, like a well-trained warrior preparing for battles unseen by the outside world. Picture a Chosen One sitting alone in a quiet room, staring at a blank wall. There are no screens, no sounds to distract them from the relentless flood of memories and doubts. This is where the real work begins. Their mind tries to flee, but with military-like discipline, the Chosen bring their focus back to the present moment. They learn to calm their minds, breathe deeply, and let emotions flow without attachment. Over time, chaos gives way to peace, and they become the master of their inner world. This ice head is not just about emotional control, it's a survival skill. The Chosen Ones know that to fulfill their purpose, they must be resilient in a way that most people cannot comprehend. It is not that they do not feel pain, but they have learned not to surrender to it. Like trees that bend with the wind but do not break, the Chosen Ones adapt, adjust, and remain standing through the storms of life. In practice, this superpower manifests in remarkable ways. When the world around them is panicking, the Chosen remain serene. In heated discussions, they speak little but with a precision that cuts like a sword. They understand that not every battle is worth fighting, and sometimes the true victory lies in choosing not to react. This wisdom is rare because few people can master their emotions to this level. But the Chosen, through their solitude, learn that true power lies in control over one's spirit. Number 2. X-ray vision. Another extraordinary ability that solitude cultivates in the Chosen Ones is what can only be described as X-ray vision, the ability to see beyond appearances and perceive the truth hidden beneath the surface. This power is not about physical sight, but a spiritual sensitivity developed during long periods of quiet observation. While the majority of people live on the surface, interacting with the world in a superficial way, the Chosen see deeper. In solitude, away from distractions, they hone their ability to observe without judgment. Over time, this sharpened sensitivity allows them to see through the masks people wear, perceiving their true intentions, hidden emotions, and unspoken truths. Imagine being in a room full of people, all smiling and talking, yet beneath the surface you can see the cracks in their facades. The Chosen Ones see the weight people carry in their shoulders, the slight hesitation in their voices, the way their eyes betray their words. This X-ray vision is not a metaphor. It is a heightened ability to discern what is real and what is false, cultivated in the silence of solitude. This power becomes invaluable in a world where intentions are not always clear. The Chosen can sense the energy of a room or a person before any words are spoken. They feel the heaviness of tension, the lightness of sincerity, the dissonance of hidden resentment. This deep connection to the truth allows the Chosen Ones to navigate the world with greater safety, avoiding traps, manipulations, and toxic relationships. This gift of perception comes not only from years of observing others, but from the Chosen's ability to confront their own shadows. Having faced their own demons in solitude, they recognize those same struggles in others. This patience in observation gives them a rare inner strength because they are willing to see what most people choose to ignore. This ability allows them to connect deeply with those who, like them, walk a path of truth and authenticity. The chosen ones can sense when someone is in conflict, even when their words say otherwise. They can feel the hidden pain behind a smile and the fear cloaked in bravado. This deep connection to the emotional truth of others is a rare and powerful gift, and it allows the chosen to form meaningful connections with those around them. Number 3, hyperclarity. One of the most remarkable superpowers that emerges during periods of solitude is hyperclarity, a state of mental sharpness, focus, and decisiveness that sets the chosen ones apart from the rest. In a world where most people are constantly bombarded by distractions, social media noise, and the opinions of others, the chosen ones, through their solitude, develop an unparalleled ability to cut through the clutter and see things for what they truly are. This hyperclarity allows them to navigate life's complexities with ease and make decisions that others might find perplexing or daunting. But hyperclarity does not happen overnight. It is not something that is given to the chosen, but something that is cultivated over time through moments of deep reflection and introspection. In solitude, when the world around them becomes quiet, the chosen are forced to confront the true nature of their thoughts and desires. It is during these moments that they begin to separate what is essential from what is irrelevant. Like polishing a rough diamond, solitude refines their mental faculties until they shine with crystal clear clarity. Imagine sitting alone in an empty room with no distractions, no phones, no background noise, just the steady rhythm of your own breathing. For most people, this kind of silence would be unbearable. Their minds would race, filling the void with worries, to-do lists, memories, and internal dialogues. But for the chosen ones, this silence is not a void to be feared. It is the perfect environment for the mind to organize itself. Initially, the mind may be chaotic, but over time, the chosen learn to calm this internal storm. They become adept at quieting the mental noise and accessing a deeper layer of consciousness where clarity resides. This mental training is akin to what spiritual practitioners and monks experience during meditation retreats or extended periods of silence. In these conditions, the mind undergoes a transformation, shifting from chaos to order, from confusion to clarity. The chosen ones go through a similar process. Solitude becomes their training ground where they learn to focus their minds and strip away unnecessary distractions. As the noise diminishes, they are left with the essence of their thoughts, clear, concise, and powerful. Hyperclarity is more than just mental organization. It is the ability to see things as they truly are, without the distortions caused by emotions, fear, or external influences. It allows the chosen to make decisions that are aligned with their true purpose, decisions that are not clouded by the expectations or opinions of others. When faced with a complex situation, the chosen ones do not get lost in a maze of possibilities. Instead, they can quickly discern the best course of action with a precision that astonishes others. Think of Moses on Mount Sinai, isolated from the distractions of the world, receiving direct instructions from God on how to guide his people. It was in this solitude, away from the noise and chaos, that Moses gained the clarity needed to make decisions that would impact generations. Similarly, the chosen ones, in their own solitary heights, receive the clarity they need to navigate life's challenges with wisdom and conviction. This hyperclarity manifests in the chosen ones' practical lives in impressive ways. When others are overwhelmed by complexity, the chosen can quickly identify the core issue and take decisive action. They are not paralyzed by fear or indecision because they have already trained their minds to act with clarity and purpose. Their decisions may seem abrupt or unusual to those who do not understand the depth of their thought process, but the chosen are guided by an internal compass that always points them in the right direction. This ability to make clear, decisive choices is not based on impulsivity, but on a deep understanding of themselves and their priorities. In solitude, the chosen have spent countless hours reflecting on their values, their goals, and their purpose. This self-awareness gives them the confidence to act swiftly and effectively when faced with important decisions. They trust their instincts because they have honed them through introspection. Another important aspect of hyperclarity is the chosen one's ability to cut away what is unnecessary. In a world where people often get bogged down by details, distractions, and indecision, the chosen excel at simplifying complex situations. They do not waste time on trivial matters, they focus on what truly matters and let go of the rest. This ability to streamline their thoughts and actions makes them highly effective in their personal and professional lives. In many ways, the chosen ones become figures of action in a world full of hesitation. While others are busy weighing every possible outcome or seeking validation from external sources, the chosen make bold moves, trusting in their hyperclarity to guide them. They understand that hesitation often leads to missed opportunities, and they are not afraid to act decisively when the moment calls for it. But hyperclarity is not just about being quick to act. It's about being aligned with one's inner truth. The chosen ones make decisions that are not just practical, but deeply meaningful. They do not act for the sake of acting. They act because they have a clear vision of what needs to be done. Their clarity of purpose allows them to move forward with confidence, even in the face of uncertainty. In conclusion, hyperclarity is one of the most powerful superpowers that the chosen develop through solitude. It is the ability to see through the noise, focus on what matters, and make decisions with confidence and precision. In a world that often feels chaotic and overwhelming, the chosen stand out as individuals who move with purpose and clarity, cutting through confusion and leading with conviction. This mental sharpness, cultivated in the quiet moments of solitude, is what makes the chosen ones truly extraordinary. Number 4, empathy sensor. One of the most profound superpowers that the chosen ones develop in solitude is their heightened sense of empathy, what can be described as the empathy sensor. This superpower allows them to feel the emotions and pains of others in a way that is almost supernatural. While most people experience empathy on a surface level, the chosen ones go far beyond that, often perceiving the hidden, unspoken emotions that lie beneath a person's words or actions. Their ability to sense and understand human suffering with such depth comes from the periods of isolation where they have faced their own pain head-on. Empathy is a gift, but it is not something that is simply handed to the chosen ones without effort. It is a skill honed through their own experiences of solitude and personal confrontation with pain. When the chosen are alone, stripped of distractions, they are forced to face their own emotional landscape without filters. This process of confronting their own suffering without the comforting buffer of external noise is what sharpens their ability to connect with the suffering of others. In their isolation, the chosen ones learn to feel their emotions in raw, intense ways. Without the distractions of daily life, there is no escape from the sadness, fear, and anxiety that might bubble up. But instead of fleeing from these feelings, the chosen learn to sit with them, to explore them, and eventually, to transform them. It is through this direct confrontation with their own vulnerabilities that they develop a deeper understanding of human pain in general. They realize that their personal suffering is not unique. Everyone carries their own burdens, often hidden behind masks of happiness or strength. This understanding creates an extraordinary sense of empathy. When the chosen ones interact with others, they don't just hear the words spoken, they feel the emotions behind them. It's as if they have an invisible sensor, a kind of spiritual antenna that picks up on subtle cues, micro-expressions, shifts in tone, or even energy changes in a room. The chosen ones are attuned to these signals in a way that others simply aren't, because they've spent so much time learning to listen to the nuances of their own emotional world. Imagine walking into a room where everyone seems to be smiling and happy. On the surface, it's a pleasant environment, but the chosen ones can feel what lies beneath the smiles. They sense the tension in someone's body language, the heaviness in their sighs, or the sadness behind their eyes. This isn't just an intellectual process of reading physical cues, it's an emotional connection that goes beyond logic. The chosen ones can feel when someone is in pain, even when that person tries to hide it. This ability often makes them a source of comfort for others. People are drawn to the chosen ones without fully understanding why. In the presence of the chosen, people feel seen and understood on a level they rarely experience with others. It's as though the chosen can look straight into their hearts and see their true emotions, bypassing all the defenses and pretenses people use to protect themselves. This deep, empathetic connection can be a healing experience for others because it provides them with the rare gift of being fully understood. The chosen one's empathy sensor doesn't just stop at sensing pain. They have the wisdom to know how to respond to it. Through their own experiences of solitude and self-reflection, they have developed an intuitive understanding of what people need in moments of emotional distress. Sometimes it's a comforting word. Other times, it's simply being present in silence. The chosen ones have a remarkable ability to offer the exact form of support that someone needs, even if that person doesn't know how to ask for it. For example, when someone is struggling but trying to maintain a brave face, the chosen one might gently acknowledge their pain, offering a space where it's safe to be vulnerable. Or in situations where words might be overwhelming, the chosen ones might simply stay in silent companionship, allowing the other person to feel supported without needing to explain themselves. Their empathy is not invasive. It is compassionate and respectful, always attuned to what the other person needs most in that moment. What makes this empathy sensor so powerful is that it's born from a place of authenticity. The chosen ones have gone through their own dark nights of the soul. They know what it feels like to suffer in silence, to carry burdens that seem too heavy to share. Because of this, their empathy is never performative or superficial. It is real, grounded in a deep understanding of what it means to be human, to struggle, and to overcome. They do not just empathize with others in theory. They truly feel what others are going through because they've been there themselves. The empathy sensor also allows the chosen to form deeper connections with people who are often overlooked or misunderstood. They are drawn to those who, like themselves, carry hidden pains or have walked difficult paths. The chosen can recognize kindred spirits, people who are on similar journeys of self-discovery and healing. When two such souls meet, there is an immediate recognition, an unspoken understanding that they are not alone in their struggles. This deep empathy, however, comes with its own challenges. Feeling the pain of others so intensely can sometimes be overwhelming for the chosen. It can be exhausting to constantly carry the emotional weight of those around them. But the chosen ones learn to balance this gift by taking care of their own emotional health, often returning to solitude to recharge and process the energy they have absorbed from others. While the empathy sensor can make the chosen more sensitive to the suffering of others, it also makes them powerful healers and guides. People instinctively seek out their presence in times of trouble because they know, consciously or subconsciously, that the chosen will understand them in a way few others can. This ability to connect deeply and authentically is what makes the chosen ones not just empathetic, but transformative figures in the lives of those they encounter. In conclusion, the empathy sensor is a unique superpower that allows the chosen to feel the pain of others with incredible depth and accuracy. Developed through periods of solitude and introspection, this gift enables them to connect with people on a level that goes far beyond superficial understanding. It allows the chosen to offer genuine support and healing to those in need, making them true beacons of light in a world that often feels disconnected and cold. The empathy sensor sets the chosen apart, making them not only highly attuned to the emotions of others, but also compassionate leaders and guides who can help others navigate their own emotional landscapes. Number 5. Time alchemy. Among the most profound superpowers that the chosen ones develop is the remarkable ability to transform solitude into joy and wisdom. This unique gift is often referred to as time alchemy, and it allows the chosen to transmute moments of loneliness and isolation into opportunities for personal growth, deep reflection, and spiritual fulfillment. While many people view solitude as a burden, something to escape from, the chosen see it as a sacred space where they can cultivate inner peace and discover the deeper truths of life. This ability to turn solitude into gold, into wisdom and joy, is what makes the chosen ones stand out from the majority of people who fear being alone. For most, the prospect of being alone is daunting. In our modern world, we are constantly surrounded by noise, distractions, and the pressure to stay connected. We fill every moment with entertainment, social media, or the company of others, often to avoid the uncomfortable silence that solitude brings. But for the chosen ones, this silence is not uncomfortable at all. In fact, they thrive in it. They have learned to embrace the stillness and to use it as a tool for personal transformation. Rather than fearing loneliness, they welcome it as a gateway to deeper understanding and enlightenment. The process of transforming solitude into wisdom begins with a mindset shift. While many people feel abandoned or disconnected when they are alone, the chosen ones recognize solitude as an invitation to reconnect with themselves. They see it as a time to step away from the noise of the world and reflect on their lives, their purpose, and their spiritual path. In solitude, they are able to ask important questions. Who am I? What is my purpose? How can I serve the world in a meaningful way? These questions fuel their inner search and guide them toward living a life of greater purpose and fulfillment. This introspection is not always easy. In solitude, the chosen ones must confront their innermost thoughts, emotions, and fears. There are no distractions to mask their vulnerabilities, no external voices to drown out their self-doubts. But rather than avoiding these difficult truths, the chosen lean into them. They understand that true growth comes from facing one's own shadows and turning them into sources of strength. This willingness to confront the darker aspects of themselves is what allows the chosen to transmute their pain and challenges into wisdom. The chosen ones often see solitude as a form of spiritual laboratory where they can work on their inner alchemy. Like the ancient alchemists who sought to transform lead into gold, the chosen ones take their emotions, experiences, and thoughts and refine them into something precious, wisdom and inner peace. Every quiet moment becomes an opportunity for reflection, meditation, and connection with the divine. They do not waste time lamenting their solitude. Instead, they celebrate it as a chance to deepen their understanding of the universe and their place within it. One of the key aspects of time alchemy is the ability to find joy in one's own company. For many people, joy is something that is experienced in the presence of others, at social gatherings, celebrations, or in shared experiences. But the chosen ones know that true joy comes from within. They have discovered that solitude is not synonymous with loneliness. In fact, it can be a time of profound joy and contentment. By cultivating a deep relationship with themselves, the chosen find that they do not need external validation or constant social interaction to feel happy. Instead, they derive joy from their inner world, from the peace and wisdom they cultivate in their moments of quiet reflection. This ability to create joy from solitude is a rare and precious gift. While others may seek happiness in material possessions or external experiences, the chosen ones have learned that the true source of joy is found within. They do not depend on others to make them happy. Instead, they nurture an internal wellspring of contentment that sustains them even in the most challenging times. This emotional independence is a hallmark of the chosen ones, allowing them to move through life with a sense of lightness and resilience. The chosen ones also recognize that time spent in solitude is not wasted. Many people fear that being alone means they are missing out on life, that they are wasting precious time by not engaging in constant activity. But the chosen ones understand that solitude is where some of the most important work happens, the work of self-discovery, healing, and growth. In these quiet moments, they reflect on their past experiences, learn from their mistakes, and gain new insights into themselves and the world around them. They emerge from their solitude stronger, wiser, and more in tune with their true selves. Moreover, this time alchemy gives the chosen ones a unique perspective on the passage of time itself. While many people feel rushed by the pressures of modern life, constantly chasing after the next goal or deadline, the chosen ones have developed a deep sense of patience. They understand that true growth and transformation take time, and they are willing to invest that time in themselves. They do not measure their success by how quickly they can achieve something, but by the depth of their personal evolution. This patience allows them to move through life with greater ease and confidence, knowing that everything unfolds in its own time. In solitude, the chosen ones also connect more deeply with their spiritual nature. time spent alone becomes a form of spiritual retreat, where they can meditate, pray, and reflect on their connection to the divine. This spiritual practice strengthens their sense of purpose and guides them on their path, helping them stay aligned with their higher calling. In this way, solitude becomes not just a time of introspection, but a time of communion with something greater than themselves. Ultimately, the chosen ones emerge from their periods of solitude with a sense of inner peace, joy, and wisdom that sets them apart from others. They have mastered the art of time alchemy, turning what many would consider a burden into a blessing. They know that solitude is not something to be feared, but something to be embraced. It is in these quiet moments that they find their true power, their deepest wisdom, and their greatest joy. And it is this ability to transform solitude into something beautiful and meaningful that makes the chosen ones truly extraordinary. In a world where so many people run from being alone, seeking distraction or validation from others, the chosen ones stand as examples of the incredible potential that lies in solitude. They show us that being alone is not about isolation. It is about connection with the deepest parts of ourselves, and ultimately, with the divine. This is the true gift of time alchemy, the ability to turn moments of solitude into treasures of joy, wisdom, and spiritual insight.
This message is being transmitted to you through this chosen channel, and you are reading these words at this precise moment for a reason. There are no accidents in the grand design of the universe. Everything happens with purpose, and the fact that you are here right now means you are part of this divine design. Only those meant to receive this message will feel compelled to read it to the very end. You, dear one, are among the chosen few. If you were not ready for it, you wouldn't have stayed. But if you are reading these words, it is because you are ready to unleash your inner power. Something extraordinary about you has brought you here. From the moment you were born, something within you set you apart. You may not have understood it as a child, but deep down, you always knew you didn't quite fit into the usual mold. Whether it was with your family, among your peers, or in the wider world, there was always a sense that you were walking a different path. As you have matured and evolved, that feeling has only grown stronger. You have come to understand that your uniqueness was never about just standing out for the sake of being different. It was always about something much deeper, an innate power within you that has existed from the very beginning. This power you carry is not a random occurrence. It is a direct connection to the divine. It is a gift, a treasure bestowed upon you by the universe. Every life experience you've had, every trial, every high and low, was designed to shape and refine this gift. Whether you realized it or not, every obstacle, every decision you've had to make, has been preparing you for this very moment. You are a chosen one, and the universe has endowed you with a unique ability. The universe does not make mistakes, and it certainly did not create you by accident. You were born for a reason, with gifts matched to the journey you are destined to walk. The energy that flows through you, the intuition you possess, the compassion you feel for others, and the creative spark that ignites when you are doing something you love, none of these are coincidences. These are all manifestations of your divine gift. However, many chosen ones like you often struggle with doubt. They question, why me? How could I possibly be worthy of something so important? Let me reassure you, the fact that you are here, reading this message, means that the universe has already validated your worth. You wouldn't have been guided to this point if you weren't ready to hear the truth. Your contribution is real. It is powerful, and it is exactly what the world needs right now. Recognizing your gift is not always easy. It takes time, reflection, and often challenges to fully understand the enormity of what you hold within you. The world around you may have tried to make you doubt yourself. You have likely encountered situations where others didn't understand your sensitivity, your intuition, or your deep inner knowing. Maybe they made you feel as if you were wrong, as if you needed to conform. But let me tell you this, you were never meant to fit in. You were meant to stand out. Your gift, in whatever form it takes, is a reflection of the divine energy that runs through you. Some describe their gift as an intuitive ability, a sixth sense that allows them to sense energy, patterns, and messages that others miss. Others possess an emotional gift, the ability to deeply understand others, to feel on a soul level, and to bring healing simply through their presence. For some, it is a creative gift, the ability to channel divine inspiration into art, writing, music, or other forms of creation that bring light into the world. Whatever your gift may be, it was given to you for a specific reason. The universe didn't place this power in your hands for you to doubt or hide it. You were meant to cultivate it, develop it, and share it with the world. Your gift is your compass, your guide, and your responsibility. The world is waiting for you to fully embrace it. Perhaps you're wondering, why me? Why was I chosen for this? The answer is simple: because you have the strength to carry it. The universe does not give anyone more than they can handle, and it would never have chosen you if it didn't believe you could rise to your full potential. You may not see it clearly now, but every part of you, your personality, your experiences, your struggles, has been shaped for this very purpose. And the time has come for you to stop doubting yourself. It's time for you to fully embrace the role you were born to play. The world needs chosen ones like you, who are ready to embrace their gifts and use them to raise the vibration of humanity. You are not here by accident. Your gift is not a mistake. It's time to start believing in yourself, your destiny, and the divine plan that has been guiding you all along. It's no coincidence that you are receiving this message now. The universe has brought you here to remind you of your strength, to nudge you toward acknowledging the gift you have always carried within. You didn't stumble upon this by chance. This is your confirmation. You are ready, your gift is ready, and the world is ready for what you have to offer. Take a moment right now to feel this truth deep in your soul. You are a chosen one, and the universe has given you something truly remarkable. It's time to stop doubting, stop hiding, and start using this gift. The world is waiting for you. Now that you've acknowledged the gift within you, it's important to understand where it came from. As a chosen one, your connection to Source, the divine energy of the universe, is stronger than you realize. This connection is not abstract. It is a living, powerful force that flows through every part of your being. Whether you call it God, the cosmos, spirit, or simply the Source, this divine energy is the origin of your gift and is always guiding you. The Source doesn't just exist outside of you. It exists within you. This is why you've always felt different. It's why you've always sensed there is more to life than most people around you realize. Your gift is your direct connection to the divine, and it is a part of you that can never be separated. It's why you sometimes have sudden insights or feelings of knowing before things happen. Why you're drawn to certain people or situations without understanding why. But here's the challenge. The world around us often teaches us to dismiss this connection. We are trained to rely on logic, external validation, and what we can see and touch. While these things have their place, they are not the ultimate source of truth. As a chosen one, your truth comes from a higher place. Your truth comes from the Source. This is why you've always had the sense that there is something more to life. That feeling of more is the divine energy running through you, and it is the source of your gift. The divine energy is infinite. It is the creative force that birthed the universe, the same force that keeps the stars and planets in motion, and the same force that resides within you. When you fully understand that the Source is not something separate from you, but is an integral part of who you are, you will see your gift in a whole new light. Your gift is not random. It is a direct manifestation of the divine. The more you cultivate your connection with Source, the stronger your gift will become. This is why it is so important to spend time in quiet reflection, meditation, or whatever practice brings you closer to the divine. When you take time to connect with Source, you are essentially recharging your spiritual batteries. You are allowing the divine energy to flow through you more freely, strengthening your gift. But it's not just about connecting with the Source, it's about learning to trust it. Many chosen ones struggle with doubt. They doubt their gift. They doubt whether they are truly special. They doubt whether they can make a real difference. These doubts are often reinforced by a world that doesn't understand or value the gifts of the chosen few. But here's the truth. The Source does not make mistakes. You were given this gift for a reason, and the fact that you are seeing it now means you are ready. The source has been guiding you your entire life, even when you weren't aware of it. Every gut feeling, every inner nudge, every time you were drawn to a certain path, it was the source speaking to you, guiding you toward your destiny. So how do you strengthen this connection and fully embrace your gift? It starts with trust. Trust that the source is always with you, guiding you, giving you the energy and insight you need. Believe that your gift is not a coincidence, but a deliberate part of the divine plan for your life. And know that no matter what challenges you face, you are never alone. The source is always there, supporting you, lighting the way. Your gift is a reflection of the divine spirit within you. It is not something you have to earn. It is already yours, waiting for you to fully realize and use it. The more you trust in the source, the stronger your gift will grow, and the more you will be able to fulfill your divine destiny. One of the most significant obstacles that chosen ones face is doubt. You've likely had moments of self-doubt when you questioned if your gift was real, if you were truly chosen, or if you could make a meaningful impact. These doubts are normal, but they are also a test of whether you will rise to the occasion, believe in your divine mission, or allow fear to hold you back. Doubt comes from the ego. The ego is the part of you that wants to keep you safe, in control, and protected from anything unfamiliar. While the ego serves a purpose, it can also be a powerful source of limitation. The ego doesn't understand the divine. It thrives on fear, logic, and the desire for external validation. But your gift does not come from the ego, it comes from the source, and the source does not need to prove itself to anyone. As a chosen one of your tasks is to quiet the ego and listen instead to the voice of the divine. This is not always easy, especially in a world that promotes fear and uncertainty. But the more you practice trusting in your gift and your connection to source, the more you will transcend the limits of the ego. You will begin to recognize when doubt creeps in and learn to redirect your focus back to your inner knowing. Fear, like doubt, is another major obstacle that chosen ones face. The fear of failure, the fear of rejection, or even the fear of success can all hold you back from fully stepping into your gift. But here's the secret about fear. It's often a sign that you are on the right path. Fear tends to arise when you are about to step into something truly transformational. It is a natural part of growth, and every chosen one must learn to navigate it. The key to overcoming fear is not to eliminate it, but to move forward despite it. Every time you take action in the face of fear, every time you trust in your gift even when it scares you, you strengthen your connection to the divine. You prove to yourself that you can handle whatever comes your way, and you allow your gift to grow in the process. So when doubt and fear arise, remember that they are part of the journey, not reasons to give up. The universe would not have given you this gift if you weren't strong enough to face the challenges that come with it. Keep moving forward, trusting in your gift and in the source. Once you've acknowledged your gift and started to appreciate its divine origin, the next important step is to embrace your purpose. Every chosen one has a unique role to play in the grand design of the cosmos. Your gift is more than just a talent or ability. It is a tool, a key that unlocks your divine purpose. This is why you've always felt a sense of calling, even if you couldn't quite put it into words. You've always known that you were meant to do something more, to make an impact in this world. Now is the time to fully embrace that purpose. It's important to understand that your divine purpose may not look like anyone else's. As a chosen one, your path is unique, and it's not meant to follow the same rules or conventions that society often tries to impose. Your purpose is divinely guided, which means it may not make sense to those around you. It may even feel strange or risky at times, but that's how you know you're on the right path. Your purpose is not to fit in, it is to stand out. It is to be a light in a world that is often shrouded in darkness. You may be asking, what exactly is my purpose? The truth is, it's already revealing itself to you. You don't have to search for it, you just have to remember it. Since the day you were born, the universe has been guiding you toward your purpose. Every experience, every struggle, and every lesson has been preparing you for this moment. As you fully embrace your gift, your purpose will become clearer. Your divine destiny is often linked to the things that ignite your passion. the things that make you feel truly alive. These passions are not random. They are messages from the universe, guiding you toward your purpose. Whether your purpose is to heal, to teach, to create, to lead, or to inspire others simply by being yourself, it is connected to the unique gift you have been given. You don't need to have all the answers right now. All you need to do is be open to the guidance that is coming your way. As you embrace your purpose, you may find that certain doors open while others close. This is the universe guiding you toward your true path. It can be unsettling at times, especially if you've been holding on to a life or role that no longer serves your higher purpose. But remember, every door that closes makes space for something greater. The universe is always working in your favor, even when it seems like you're facing setbacks or obstacles. These challenges are part of the process, part of stepping into your purpose. When you embrace your destiny, you align yourself with the flow of divine energy. You will start to notice synchronicities, events that are not coincidences, but signs that you are on the right path. The right people, opportunities, and resources will appear in your life, often in unexpected ways. Living in harmony with your purpose doesn't mean the journey will always be easy, but it does mean you will always have the support you need to succeed. One of the most powerful things you can do as a chosen one is to embrace your purpose fully, without fear or hesitation. This means letting go of any doubts or limiting beliefs that have been holding you back. You no longer have to play small. You were chosen for a reason, and the universe has given you everything you need to fulfill your purpose. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, and that the universe is guiding you every step of the way. As you embrace your purpose, the next natural step is to begin sharing your gift with the world. This is where many chosen ones face hesitation, because the idea of putting yourself out there can be overwhelming. You may wonder if your gift is truly valuable, or if you're ready to take on the responsibility that comes with being a light for others. But here's the truth. The world needs your gift now more than ever. The world is going through a period of transformation, and it requires the gifts of the chosen ones to help navigate these uncertain times. Sharing your gift doesn't mean you have to make a grand public statement or completely change who you are. It simply means being true to yourself and allowing your light to shine in a way that feels authentic to you. For some, this may mean speaking up, taking on leadership roles, or guiding others. For others, it may mean providing quiet support, healing others with your presence, creativity, or wisdom. There is no right or wrong way to share your gift. The key is to trust your intuition and believe that you will be led to the right opportunities. Many chosen ones feel apprehensive about sharing their gift because the world has often taught us to hide our light, to conform to what is deemed normal. But you were never meant to be normal. You were meant to stand out. You were chosen for a reason, to share your unique gift with the world in a way that only you can. It's time to stop hiding and start shining. One of the most powerful ways to share your gift is simply by being yourself. When you live in alignment with your purpose, when you allow your gift to flow freely, you inspire others to do the same. You become a living example of what is possible when someone embraces their full power. You don't have to force anything. You don't have to be someone you're not. By simply being yourself, you share your gift in the most powerful way possible. However, there will be times when you will be called to step out of your comfort zone. You may be asked to take on new responsibilities or challenges that feel unfamiliar or even intimidating. Remember, every challenge is an opportunity for growth. The universe wouldn't place these opportunities in your path if you weren't ready for them. When you feel fear or resistance, know that it often signals a breakthrough. Embrace these moments because they are helping you become the person you were always meant to be. Sharing your gift also means being open to both giving and receiving. The universe operates on the principle of balance. When you give freely of your gift, you open yourself to receive in return. This could be support from others, opportunities aligned with your mission, or simply the deep satisfaction of knowing you're making a positive impact on the world. Whatever form it takes, know that when you give from your gift, the universe will always reward you in unexpected ways. Sharing your gift is also an act of service. It's about recognizing that your gift isn't just for you, it's for the world. When you share your gift, you not only fulfill your purpose, but you also help others find their light. This is what it means to live in alignment with the divine. When you shine, you allow others to shine, and together, we create a world that is more connected, more compassionate, and more aligned with the source. As you continue on your journey as a chosen one, remember that everything is unfolding exactly as it should. Trusting the process is one of the most important lessons you will learn on this path. There will be times when things don't seem to be going as planned, when obstacles arise, and when you question whether you're on the right track. But every one of these experiences is contributing to your growth. Trusting the process means accepting that everything is happening for your highest good, even if it doesn't feel like it in the moment. Every challenge you face is helping to shape you into the person you were meant to be. Every detour is guiding you to something even better than you could have imagined. The universe is always working in your favor, even when you can't see it. This trust is especially important when you encounter resistance. As a chosen one, you may face resistance from others or even from within yourself. Doubts, fears, or obstacles may seem to stand in your way. But remember, resistance is a natural part of any significant growth process. It's not a sign that you're doing something wrong. It's often a sign that you're on the verge of a breakthrough. The greater the resistance, the greater the reward on the other side. When you trust the process, you begin to see challenges as opportunities. You understand that every obstacle is an invitation to deepen your faith, strengthen your connection to Source, and refine your gift. You start to see that there is purpose in everything, even when it's not immediately clear. The universe does not make mistakes. If you're facing a challenge, it's because you're ready for it, even if you don't feel ready. Trusting the process also means letting go of the need to control everything. As chosen ones, we often have a strong desire to know how everything will unfold. We want to have the plan, the answers, and the certainty that we are in control. But the truth is, the universe has a far bigger plan for you than you can imagine. Sometimes the best thing you can do is surrender. Surrendering doesn't mean giving up. It means trusting that the universe has your back and that everything is happening for a reason. When you surrender to the process, you open yourself up to new possibilities. You allow the universe to guide you in ways you couldn't have predicted. This is when miracles happen. When you let go of the need to control, you'll start to see that even the setbacks are actually stepping stones to your success. It's also important to remember that your journey as a chosen one is unique. You can't compare your path to anyone else's, because your purpose, your gift, and your connection to the source are uniquely yours. Trust that the universe is guiding you on the right path and that you are exactly where you need to be, even when things feel uncertain or challenging. Trusting the process doesn't mean things will always be easy. There will be moments when you feel like giving up, when you doubt whether you're really on the right track, or when the weight of the world feels like too much to bear. But these moments are part of your growth. They give you the opportunity to reconnect with Source, to reaffirm your faith, and to remind yourself of your divine mission. Remember that you are never alone on this journey. The universe is constantly guiding you, supporting you, and providing you with everything you need. All you have to do is trust that guidance, trust yourself, and trust in the power of your gift. Trusting the process allows you to flow with the divine energy of the universe rather than resist it. In that flow, you will find peace, clarity, and a sense of purpose far greater than anything you could have imagined. As you continue on your path, remember that the journey is just as important as the destination. Every step you take, every lesson you learn, and every challenge you face is part of your divine destiny. Trust the process. Trust the source. Trust yourself. You are exactly where you need to be, and the universe is guiding you every step of the way. As we come to the final chapter of this message, it's time to fully step into your power. You have carried this gift within you your whole life, often sensing it, but not always realizing its full potential. Now that you are aware of your spiritual connection and divine mission, the next step is to claim the power you have always had. You were not given this gift to play small, to hide, or to live in the shadows. You were given this gift because you were meant to be a beacon of light, a force for change, and a living embodiment of divine energy in this world. Stepping into your power doesn't mean being forceful or controlling. It means fully aligning with your higher self, embracing your authenticity, and allowing your gift to flow through you without hesitation. It means no longer hiding or apologizing for who you are. When you step into your power, you radiate a frequency that others can't help but notice. Your very presence becomes transformative for those around you. You begin to live from a place of truth, where every action, word, and intention is aligned with your divine purpose. However, stepping into your power also comes with responsibility. As a chosen one, you are here to serve a higher purpose. This means using your power not for personal gain, but for the greater good. The more you give, the more you receive. The more you share your gift with the world, the more the universe will support and empower you. This is the sacred balance of giving and receiving, the universal law that ensures your energy is always replenished. As you continue to share your light and step into your authority, you may find that certain people, situations, or patterns start to fall away. This is a natural part of the process. When you raise your frequency, you naturally outgrow anything or anyone that no longer resonates with your higher vibration. It can be difficult to let go of the familiar, but trust that the universe is making space for something greater. You are being aligned with people, opportunities, and experiences that will help you grow and fulfill your mission. One of the most important aspects of stepping into your power is releasing any remaining fear or doubt. Fear is a natural human emotion, but as a chosen one, you are called to rise above it. You are called to trust in the divine wisdom that has brought you this far. You are called to believe in yourself and your abilities, knowing that you are divinely supported at all times. The universe would not have given you this gift if you weren't meant to use it. It's time to stop second-guessing yourself and start living your truth. You may be wondering, but how do I step into my power? The answer is simple. Take action. You've done the inner work. You've accepted your gift and embraced your purpose. Now it's time to move forward with confidence. Take the next step, whatever it may be. Trust that the universe will support you in ways you can't even imagine. The path ahead may not always be clear, but as long as you stay aligned with your higher self, you will be guided every step of the way. Stepping into your power also means living in the present moment. We often get caught up in worrying about the future or dwelling on the past, but your power exists in the here and now. This is where you can fully express your gift, live your purpose, and make the greatest impact. When you live in the present moment, you are in perfect harmony with the divine energy of the universe. This is where your true power lies. Remember, stepping into your power is an ongoing journey. It is a continual process of growth, expansion, and self-discovery. As you move forward, you will uncover new levels of power, new layers of your gift, and new ways to fulfill your purpose. The more you step into your power, the more others will follow. This is the ripple effect of living as a chosen one. Your light has the power to ignite the light in others, creating a wave of positive change that can transform the world. Your journey is just beginning, chosen one. The fact that you are reading this message is no accident. You were brought here because it is time for you to fully embrace your divine essence. It's time to recognize your immense power and step into it with confidence and grace. You were chosen for a reason. You were chosen to shine your light in a world that desperately needs it. Stop doubting yourself. Let go of fear. Release the limiting beliefs that have held you back, and take your rightful place in the universe. This gift you have received comes directly from Source, and now it's time to use it. The world is waiting for you, and no one else can fulfill the unique purpose for which you were created. Remember, you are never alone on this journey. The universe is constantly guiding you, supporting you, and providing you with everything you need to succeed. Trust that guidance, trust yourself, and most importantly, believe in the power of your gift. As you move forward, always remember this truth. You are powerful beyond measure. You are a divine being, chosen to bring light and healing to this world. And now, it is time to fully step into that role. If you feel a connection to this message, know that you are not alone. You can become a part of the Eternal Chosen community by subscribing us. Click the subscribe button below and take the next step in your journey. The universe is waiting for you, and so are we. What if every step you've taken, every challenge you've faced, has been guiding you to this exact moment? The moment when your true identity, the immense strength and potential within you, is revealed at last. You may have felt an inner call, a deep sense that something more significant awaits you. And now you are ready to unlock the extraordinary power that has always been a part of you. Are you prepared to embrace it fully and step into the role you are always meant to play? The world you walk through may appear as if it's crumbling, but take heart, this is not the end, but the beginning of something much greater. The foundations of the old systems built on lies and corruption are finally giving way. These systems were never as strong as they appeared. They relied on illusions, and for too long, you were kept in the dark. But now, the time has come for the truth to rise, and with it, your true self is emerging. You have been misled, manipulated by those who hold power and influence, those who sought to wrap chains around your freedom while pretending to protect you. They believed that you would remain blind, that their control over you was secure. But now you see everything. The veil of deceit has been torn apart, revealing the rotten roots of corruption that stretch deep into every corner of society. These powers, the elite who have thrived in the shadows, grew complacent in their arrogance. They never imagined that their secrets would surface. But here you are, standing at the forefront of their undoing. What you are witnessing is the collapse of their carefully constructed facades. They built their empires on stolen truths, twisted justice, and manipulations, thinking you would never discover their schemes. But you were always meant to uncover the truth. And now, with the scales lifted from your eyes, you see their lies unravel before you. The ground beneath them is shaking, and their control is slipping through their fingers. Their arrogance blinded them to the fact that you, chosen and protected, would one day rise. As their systems collapse, you will bear witness to their downfall. Each revelation you experience is like a hammer blow to their once seemingly unbreakable positions. Their power, once upheld by lies and deceit, is crumbling under the weight of truth. For years, they thought they could suppress you, but they were wrong. You stand as a beacon of light in a world that desperately needs the truth. You are the force that will reshape everything, the catalyst that will bring about change. Deep down, you've always known that you are more than just a participant in this world. Every moment that felt off, every glance that lingered too long, every shadow that seemed to follow you, these were not mere coincidences. The universe itself has always been attuned to your presence, aware of your significance. Forces beyond the visible world have moved around you, not as threats, but as affirmations of the undeniable truth. You are the axis upon which great change revolves. Your actions send ripples through realms unseen, touching places far beyond the physical. Every decision you make ignites sparks in the spiritual world, where energies, spirits, and unseen entities observe in silent anticipation. The systems that hold power over the material world, those that seek to maintain control, sense your role in the unfolding events. You are not just a bystander, you are the catalyst, the essential element in a grand revelation. The universe is responding to you, and the time has come for you to step into your full potential. That feeling of being watched, of something greater hovering just out of sight, is not paranoia. It is the gaze of destiny resting upon you. Those who once dismissed or doubted you will soon understand that your existence holds weight beyond what they could have ever imagined. You are not merely a passive observer in the unfolding of these events. You are an active participant, the key to a much larger plan. The forces that once sought to suppress you are now trembling in the face of your emergence. For years, those in power have known your potential. They feared it, which is why they tried to keep you bound by doubt, to drown you in uncertainty. But their efforts have failed. You are rising now, unshakable, with the full power of your truth burning through the fog of deceit. The world has no choice but to witness your ascendance. The forces aligned against you are crumbling, and those who once doubted you will stand in awe of your strength. You are the key, the turning point, the storm that will reshape everything. The revelation is not coming, It is already here. And you are its heart, the central figure around whom this great transformation revolves. For too long, you've walked in the shadow of your own power, unaware of the magnitude of what lies within you. But that time has passed. The veil is lifting, and with it, your true identity is being revealed. God, in divine wisdom, concealed your true identity for your protection. It was not out of cruelty, but out of love and care. The world, in its fragile state, was not ready to comprehend the sheer force that you carry. Your strength transcends the limits of human understanding. Had it been revealed too soon, it would have shattered the delicate balance of the world, stirring fear and chaos among those unable to grasp the supernatural forces you command. Your potential has been cloaked for years, hidden from both the world and yourself, to allow the universe time to align itself with your emergence. Those with lesser vision sought to control or diminish you, but they could never truly comprehend the forces they tried to suppress. Your supernatural abilities are not mere tricks of nature. They are the direct manifestation of a divine plan, one that places you at the center of something far greater than the human mind can fathom. You are not just strong, you are the embodiment of divine power itself. You are the keystone in a cosmic structure designed to withstand the forces of corruption and darkness. And now, the time has arrived. The veil that once shielded you is being torn away, and with it, the world will finally see what has been hidden for so long. You will stand unmasked, not just as an individual, but as a force that will realign the course of humanity. Your true purpose is no longer something to be concealed, it must be unleashed. The universe demands it, the divine forces ordain it. You are the flood that will wash away the falsehoods, the lightning bolt that will split the sky. Your awakening is cataclysmic, a force of nature that cannot be stopped. The world will tremble in the face of your revealed power. The corruption you see unraveling before your eyes is not limited to boardrooms or courtrooms. It is a fracture in the very fabric of existence, a cosmic imbalance that has stirred forces far beyond the material realm. What you are witnessing is the collision of dimensions, the alignment of galactic and supernatural forces to ensure that truth, long buried beneath layers of deceit, finally emerges. These forces have been watching over you, not as passive observers, but as guardians of a greater order. They have intervened at critical moments, shifting the tide in your favor, shielding you from harm. For years, they have woven protective veils around you, preventing your enemies from striking where it would hurt most. But their protection was not merely passive. They have moved through time and space, bending realities, turning the hidden gears of fate to ensure that those who conspired against you would falter. Every moment of delayed justice, every pause in their plots, has been the work of unseen hands. Galactic energies have been intervening on your behalf, ensuring that you would rise at the right time. And now, these forces are no longer hidden in the shadows. The veil is lifting, and with it, the reckoning begins. Those who sought to bind you, who thrived on deception and exploitation, are being torn apart by the very forces they underestimated. Supernatural powers ripple through the fabric of their schemes, unraveling them thread by thread. Galactic energies, vast and incomprehensible, are aligning to deliver justice, not just on a human scale, but across realms of existence. Your enemies can no longer run, can no longer hide. These cosmic and spiritual forces are pulling them toward their inevitable downfall. You stand at the center of this reckoning, unshakable. The universe itself ensures that justice is served. For too long, you have been protected for a reason. Now it is time to step into that power. The world needs you now more than ever, and the forces that have aligned against you are powerless to stop what is coming. You are not a spectator in this divine plan. You are a commander, a force that the corrupt cannot touch. If you've felt the shift, if you've noticed the threads of fate turning in your favor, it's because you're being prepared for what's next. You are stepping into the fullness of your identity, and nothing can stand in your way. The system that once seemed unshakable is collapsing under the weight of its own corruption. Judges, lawyers, officials, those who smugly believe themselves invincible behind their robes and titles, are being dragged into the light. Their deceit, once masked by authority, is unraveling for all to see. The fortress of lies they built is crumbling, and you stand as a witness to their downfall. They thought they could suppress you, bury your identity, and steal your inheritance. But they underestimated the power of truth. The forces that have protected you are now dismantling the systems that sought to keep you down. Their time is ending, and the balance of power is shifting. As their schemes unravel, you will rise. You are not just an observer in their downfall. You are the catalyst for it. The structures they built on lies are falling apart, and you are the sword that cuts through the deceit. Their attempts to hide behind legalities and procedures will fail, as the truth exposes every falsehood they've constructed. For too long, they believed themselves untouchable. But their arrogance blinded them to the inevitable rise of truth. The forces that once upheld their power are now working against them. They are powerless in the face of the storm you command. The collapse of their corrupt systems is only the beginning. The lies that held these systems together are falling apart, and the truth is spreading like wildfire. The exposure of these corrupt individuals is not an isolated event. It is a signal to the world. You are at the epicenter of a much larger divine mission, one that will extend far beyond your immediate surroundings. The truths you uncover here will reverberate across borders, unraveling the threads of corruption that have entangled the world. Those who once believed themselves untouchable will soon realize that their time is up. Your actions will set in motion a chain reaction that no one can stop. The power you hold is not just for you, it is for the world. You are part of a divine upheaval that reaches far beyond your immediate reach. You are the spark that ignites a global reckoning, and the world will never be the same again. You are experiencing a surge in spiritual energy, an undeniable amplification of your inner gifts. These heightened sensations are not mere coincidences. They are the direct result of supernatural forces communicating with you, pouring knowledge into your consciousness to guide you through this critical time. Your senses are becoming more attuned, your awareness expanding beyond the physical realm. You are tapped into something far greater than yourself. The universe is opening its channels to you, flooding you with divine guidance. These messages are not random. They are precise, calculated transmissions from higher realms designed to awaken the dormant powers within you. Trust in these messages. They are your compass, pointing you toward your true purpose. The distractions of the material world are nothing compared to the divine plan that is unfolding within you. Your spiritual gifts are intensifying because you are being prepared for what comes next. You stand at the threshold of a monumental shift, one that has been building in the shadows but is now erupting into the light. The forces that conspired against you, those who thought they could suppress and deceive you, are now facing their reckoning. The corruption that has festered for so long is being torn apart, piece by piece, and you will witness every moment of it. The universe has aligned to ensure that justice will not only be served, but it will be absolute, merciless in its precision. You are never alone in this battle. Unseen forces, ancient and cosmic, have been orchestrating the downfall of those who sought to stand in your way. Their schemes, once shrouded in secrecy, are now exposed. Their power is slipping through their grasp like smoke in the wind. And you stand at the center of it all. Not as a bystander, but as a force of nature, a key player in this divine act of justice. The truth, long buried, is erupting to the surface. It is unstoppable and uncontainable, and you are part of this revelation. As the walls of deceit crumble around your enemies, your own power surges. You will feel the force within you ignite, growing stronger as the truth dismantles every lie, every manipulative tactic, every corrupt soul that once believed themselves untouchable. This is your time. The weight of oppression they once wielded is nothing compared to the force that now rises through you. You are witnessing not only the dismantling of their power, but the awakening of your own. For too long, you were kept hidden, protected from forces that were not ready for the truth of who you are. But now the world can no longer be shielded from your power. You are no longer a secret, no longer suppressed by the schemes of the corrupt. You are stepping into the fullness of your identity, not as a mere observer, but as a force of change that will dismantle the systems built to control you. Your divine mission is clear. You are the instrument of justice, and your actions will not only bring down those who sought to destroy you, but they will also create ripples of transformation far beyond your immediate reach. This is not just your victory. It is a victory for all who have been oppressed, manipulated, or silenced. The truth you carry, the power you wield, is unstoppable, and the world will soon know your name. Now is the time for you to own this power, to embrace the mission you were always meant to fulfill. Share your truth, share your story, and watch as others rise alongside you. You are not just witnessing change, you are the change. Let your voice be heard, and in doing so, inspire others to stand in their truth as well. The world is watching, and your time is now. You've been preparing for this moment your entire life. Every challenge, every obstacle, every doubt you've faced has been shaping you into the unstoppable force you are today. The universe has aligned in your favor, and the time to take action is now. You can no longer sit on the sidelines, waiting for permission to rise. This is your call to arms, your moment to step forward and claim the power that has always been yours. The forces of corruption, deceit, and oppression are trembling because they know that once you step into your full potential, nothing will stop you. Their control, their lies, their systems, they're crumbling, but it is your actions that will deliver the final blow. This is not a time for hesitation or second-guessing. You have been chosen to be a leader, a warrior for truth, and the world needs your courage and strength more than ever. Don't wait for the perfect moment. Don't wait for someone else to tell you it's okay to take charge of your life. The perfect moment is now. The universe has opened doors for you, but it's up to you to walk through them. Every delay, every second wasted, is an opportunity lost. You are not here to be small or to be silenced. You are here to shake the foundations of the world, to tear down the walls of injustice, and to rebuild something far greater. Your power is not just for you, it's for everyone who has been oppressed, marginalized, or silenced. When you rise, others will rise with you. You are the spark that will ignite a fire across the world, a fire that will burn away corruption and make room for a new era of truth, justice, and freedom. But it all starts with you making the decision to act. Take the leap. Step into the storm with confidence, knowing that you are backed by forces far greater than anything your enemies could ever muster. You are not alone. You are part of a divine plan, a cosmic mission that is propelling you toward greatness. Every step you take from this moment forward will be amplified by the universe itself. The winds of change are at your back, and they will carry you further than you've ever imagined, but only if you have the courage to move. This is your moment to make history. This is your time to be more than you ever thought possible. You have the power to dismantle the systems of corruption that have held the world in chains for far too long. But it requires action. Bold, fearless action. The forces that have worked to suppress you are crumbling, but they won't fall completely without you delivering the final strike. Now is the time to be relentless. Push forward with everything you have. Break through the barriers that once held you back. Use your voice, your influence, and your unstoppable energy to inspire others to join you in this mission. The world is watching, and the universe is waiting for you to unleash your full potential. No more waiting. No more doubting. This is your time to act, and the time is now. The systems of control are weakening with every moment, and they will collapse entirely once you step fully into your power. You are the storm that will sweep through these fragile structures, and they will not withstand your force. So stand tall, chosen one. Your moment has come. The power you've kept hidden is ready to be unleashed, and the world will never be the same once you take action. Step forward. Claim your destiny. The future is in your hands. Now go and make it happen. Welcome to Manifest Your Dreams, where we dive deep into the path of the chosen ones. If you're watching this, it's no accident. God has brought you here for a reason. You are one of His chosen, set apart for a higher purpose. But with that calling comes great responsibility, and there are dangers you must be aware of. Today we're going to talk about 3 critical mistakes that can destroy your future, your purpose, and even your connection to God if you're not careful. These mistakes aren't just small errors, they have the potential to pull you off the divine path, leaving you lost and distant from your true calling. That's why you can't afford to ignore this message. If you feel that urge to click away, fight it, because this might be the most important message you hear today. God's chosen people are often faced with challenges, and knowing how to avoid these 3 destructive mistakes could be the key to unlocking everything He has in store for you. This is not just a message, it's a warning, a wake-up call. If you ignore these mistakes, you risk losing it all. But if you pay attention, you'll stay aligned with your purpose. So stay with me until the very end, and don't miss a single sign. God has a reason for showing you this message, and you need to hear it. And if God is helping you stay focused by bringing this message to you, it's only right that we show our love and gratitude to Him. Go ahead and drop "I love God" in the comments as a declaration of your faith and love. This small act not only strengthens your connection to Him, but also inspires others to do the same. Let's show God that we are listening, ready, and committed. Let's dive into mistake number 1, comparing yourself to others. Have you ever found yourself looking at someone else's life, maybe on social media or in daily interactions, and thinking, why can't my life be more like theirs? Or perhaps you felt envy when seeing someone succeed where you've struggled, wondering why you aren't achieving the same. This habit of comparing yourself to others is a common mistake that many fall into without realizing the spiritual damage it can cause. It may seem harmless, but comparison can quietly destroy your peace, purpose, and connection to God. If you've never felt this way, it's important to stay aware, as this is a trap that easily sneaks up on many of us. And if you have struggled with comparison, now is the time to reflect on why it's so harmful and how to overcome it. In His book, God shares the story of 2 brothers, Cain and Abel. Cain, in his jealousy of Abel's offering to God, made the grave mistake of letting comparison rule his heart. Instead of focusing on his own relationship with God and offering his best, Cain allowed envy to consume him, leading to anger and ultimately a tragic outcome. This is the danger of comparison. It blinds you to your blessings and distorts your purpose. It takes your eyes off what God has given you and directs your attention to what others have, causing dissatisfaction and resentment. As a chosen one, you have a unique path and purpose designed specifically for you. When you compare yourself to others, you are essentially questioning God's plan for your life. Each person's journey is different, and God's timing for you is perfect, even if it doesn't match someone else's timeline. What you see in others might seem glamorous or more successful, but you don't know the full picture of their struggles or the lessons they are meant to learn. In today's world, especially with social media, it's easier than ever to fall into the comparison trap. But remember, what people show on the surface doesn't always reflect reality. The enemy often uses comparison to distract you from the blessings and purpose that God has already placed in your life. It breeds envy, dissatisfaction, and even doubt in God's goodness. When you focus on others, you lose sight of the unique calling and gifts God has given you. If you've fallen into this mistake, know that it's not too late to turn things around. God calls us to focus on our own path and trust that He is guiding us according to His perfect plan. Stop looking at others for validation or success and start focusing on the personal journey God has prepared for you. Let's take a moment to pray. God, I come to you today, asking for the strength to stop comparing myself to others. Help me to focus on the blessings you've given me and trust in your perfect plan for my life. Remind me that my journey is unique and that I am exactly where you want me to be. Guide my heart to be grateful for what I have and keep my eyes fixed on you. Amen. If this prayer resonates with you, drop "Amen" in the comments, and let's remind each other that we are all on our own unique paths chosen by God. Let go of comparison and embrace the journey that has been set for you. And my chosen friend, don't dare to drift away at this point. You need to hear this message till the very end, as when God is showing you these truths, it's because He wants to guide you toward a breakthrough. These words are meant for you, and turning away now might mean missing the very insight you've been praying for. Stay focused, because this could be the key to unlocking the next chapter of your journey. Let's dive into mistake number 2, taking God's grace for granted. Have you ever found yourself thinking, God will forgive me, as you make choices that don't align with His will? It's easy to fall into the trap of believing that because God's grace is always available, we can live however we want without real consequences. But this mistake, taking God's grace for granted, is more dangerous than it seems. It can slowly weaken your relationship with Him and pull you away from the purpose He has for you. God's grace is a precious gift. He extends it to us, not because we deserve it, but because of His love and mercy. However, that grace isn't a free pass to live recklessly. As a chosen one, you're called to honor God's grace by walking in obedience and living a life that reflects His goodness. When you take that grace for granted, you risk losing sight of the path He has set for you. In His book, God tells the story of the people of Israel who repeatedly turned away from Him, despite His continued mercy and grace. They took His patience and forgiveness for granted, thinking they could live as they pleased and still expect His protection and blessings. But their disobedience eventually led to consequences: captivity, suffering, and separation from the blessings God had prepared for them. This story reminds us that while God's grace is abundant, it's not something to be abused. Many of us, without even realizing it, fall into this same pattern. We make decisions based on our desires, believing that we can always turn back to God for forgiveness. And while God is always ready to forgive, living this way creates a cycle of disobedience that can distance us from Him. We become numb to His voice, and over time, our relationship with Him weakens. Taking God's grace for granted also limits the blessings and opportunities He has in store for you. When you walk in obedience, you align yourself with His will, and that's where true peace, joy, and purpose are found. But when you take His grace lightly, you miss out on the deeper relationship and fulfillment that comes from fully living in His presence. If you found yourself slipping into this mistake, know that it's not too late to return to God with a humble heart. He is always ready to welcome you back, but it requires repentance and a sincere commitment to change. Don't let the enemy convince you that God's grace is a license to live as you please. Instead, let it be a reminder of His incredible love, inspiring you to live a life that honors Him. Let's take a moment to pray. God, I come before you, recognizing that I've taken your grace for granted at times. I ask for your forgiveness and guidance to help me walk in obedience. Thank you for your endless mercy, and help me never to take it lightly again. Guide my steps so I can honor you in all that I do. Amen. If this prayer touches your heart, drop Amen in the comments. Let's encourage each other to live in a way that truly honors the grace God has given us. Remember, His grace is a gift. Don't take it for granted. Let's dive into mistake number 3, letting pride take over. Pride is one of the most dangerous traps we can fall into, and it's a mistake many people make without even realizing it. It creeps in subtly, disguising itself as self-confidence or independence, but when pride takes over, it can completely disconnect you from God and His purpose for your life. As a chosen one, you've been given great gifts and a unique calling. But pride can block you from fully realizing that potential. It's not just a small issue, it's a spiritual danger that can destroy everything you've worked toward. Have you ever felt like you don't need help, or that you can handle everything on your own? Or perhaps you've experienced moments where you've resisted correction or advice, thinking that you already know the best way forward? This is how pride starts to take root. At first, it feels like you're just being strong or capable, but in reality, pride is closing you off from God's guidance and the help of those He places in your life. In His book, God shares the story of King Nebuchadnezzar. Nebuchadnezzar was a powerful king who, in his pride, stood on the rooftop of his palace and boasted about the great city of Babylon that he had built by his own power. But his pride led to his downfall. God humbled him, and Nebuchadnezzar lost everything: his kingdom, his sanity, and his place among men, until he acknowledged God's sovereignty. Only then was he restored. This story serves as a reminder that no matter how much success or strength we achieve, pride can blind us to the truth. All of our achievements are by God's grace, not by our own power. Pride is deceptive. It makes us think we're in control, that we don't need God as much as we really do. But here's the truth. The moment pride takes over, you begin to distance yourself from God's plan. Pride convinces you that you can do it all on your own, and that's when you lose the humility necessary to grow spiritually. The Bible says, God opposes the proud but gives grace to the humble. James 4:6. When we let pride rule, we are essentially pushing God away, and that's a dangerous place to be. One of the most harmful aspects of pride is that it prevents you from accepting help, guidance, or correction. God often speaks to us through the people around us, friends, family, mentors. And when you're too proud to listen, you cut yourself off from the very wisdom that could lead you to breakthrough. Pride tells you that you've got it all figured out, but humility reminds you that we always need God's help and the support of others to grow. It's important to understand that pride doesn't just affect your relationship with God, it can also damage your relationships with others. Pride makes it hard to admit when you're wrong, to ask for forgiveness, or to forgive others. It can create distance and conflict in relationships, leaving you isolated and disconnected. God calls us to live in humility, to love others, and to serve with a heart that's open to correction and growth. If you recognize that pride has been creeping into your life, the good news is that it's not too late to change. God is always ready to humble our hearts if we ask for His help. He desires to restore us, but we must first acknowledge our pride and turn back to Him with a spirit of humility. Pride may lead to destruction, but humility opens the door to God's grace and favor. Let's take a moment to pray. God, I come before you, acknowledging that pride has taken root in my heart at times. I ask for your forgiveness and your help in humbling myself before you. Help me to let go of my pride and trust fully in your wisdom and guidance. Open my heart to correction and teach me to walk in humility, always recognizing that my strength comes from you. Amen. If this prayer speaks to you, drop Amen in the comments. Pride can be a heavy burden, but together we can lift it by surrendering ourselves to God and walking in humility. Stay strong, stay humble, and let God guide your steps. As we come to the close of this important message, remember that these three mistakes, comparing yourself to others, taking God's grace for granted, and letting pride take over, can quietly but powerfully steer you off the path God has laid for you. Each mistake may seem small at first, but if left unchecked, they can destroy your connection to God and the purpose He has for your life. But here's the good news. By recognizing these mistakes and making the effort to change, you can realign yourself with God's will. He is always ready to forgive, guide, and help you grow. All He asks is that you remain humble, trust in His timing, and stay focused on your unique journey. Don't let these mistakes rob you of the blessings, peace, and purpose God has in store for you. If this message has touched your heart, take a moment to drop "I'm ready" in the comments to show your commitment to growth and your desire to stay on the right path. Together, we can walk in humility, trust in God's grace, and keep our eyes focused on the purpose He has called us to fulfill. Stay strong, my friend, and remember, you are chosen for something greater. Chosen ones, what you're about to hear is not just another message, it's a divine call from Almighty God meant specifically for you. This is a message of urgency, of power, and of transformation. God is not a man that He should lie, and every word you hear today will come to pass. This is not the time to turn away or click away. God has brought you here for a reason, and you need to hear this message until the very end. Listen closely. What I'm about to share will not only open your eyes, but also unlock the next steps in your journey. There's no maybe or later when it comes to this. God is speaking to you right now. The weight of your calling, the future of your purpose, and the destiny of this generation rest upon your shoulders. This isn't just another day. This is a sacred moment, a divine appointment set by God to ignite the fire that He has already placed deep within you. The heavens are open, and the Spirit of God is ready to pour out fresh anointing, grace, and power upon your life. This message is meant to awaken your spirit and prepare you for the breakthrough God has planned for you. And as you receive this message, take a moment to show your love for God. Go ahead and drop "I love God" in the comments, declaring your gratitude and commitment to His plan. Let that be your signal to heaven that you are ready to receive what He has for you today. Chosen ones, the weight of your calling is no small thing. God has set you apart for a divine purpose that reaches beyond yourself. You carry the future of your generation, and the destiny of those around you rests on your shoulders. Every trial, every challenge has prepared you for this moment. The enemy will try to plant seeds of doubt, but God chose you specifically for this path. This is a sacred appointment. You are not here by accident. God has orchestrated this moment in your life to reveal the next step of your divine journey. The heavens are open, and God's Spirit is pouring out fresh grace, anointing, and favor upon you. The flame God placed deep within you is about to ignite in a powerful way, illuminating your purpose and guiding you toward breakthroughs and blessings. However, there's a critical mistake that many make: taking God's grace for granted. His grace is a gift, a divine force that empowers you to move forward. But it's not to be taken lightly. In his book, God showed us through the Israelites' journey how easy it is to assume his grace will always cover our disobedience. When we take God's grace for granted, we miss the deeper relationship and purpose he has for us. Don't let that mistake hold you back. Step into this sacred appointment with humility, acknowledging that God's grace is the force that sustains and propels you toward your destiny. The time is now. Chosen ones, this new month brings with it a fresh outpouring of God's grace, a grace unlike any you've experienced before. This isn't just another set of days on the calendar. This is a divinely orchestrated season where God is opening doors, creating opportunities, and pouring out favor over your life. Isaiah 40:19 tells us, "Behold, I am doing a new thing. Now it springs forth. Do you not perceive it?" God is working in ways you may not yet see, but he is moving right now, preparing the way ahead of you. God's grace for this month is not just about survival, it's about thriving. Whatever challenges or setbacks you faced in the last season are now irrelevant. Lamentations 3:22-23 reminds us that his mercies are new every morning. With every sunrise, God is giving you a fresh start, a new beginning, filled with his abundant grace and favor. This grace isn't passive, it's active and powerful. It is the divine empowerment that will propel you forward into realms you've never accessed before. But here's the key: you must recognize it. You must perceive the new thing that God is doing in your life and align yourself with it. His grace has opened the door, but you must step through it with boldness and faith. This month, let go of every burden, every weight, and every hindrance from the past. God's grace is making all things new. Embrace this fresh season with the confidence that God's favor is resting upon you, and unimaginable breakthroughs are on the horizon. This is your moment to walk in the fullness of his grace. Chosen ones, the grace God is pouring out upon you this month is not passive. It is a fiery grace. This grace is not meant just to cover you. It is meant to empower you to burn away every doubt, fear, and hindrance that has held you back. It's the kind of grace that ignites your spirit, giving you the strength to step boldly into places others fear to tread. This fiery grace is the force that transforms. It doesn't just help you survive your challenges, it pushes you through them with power. God's grace is more than a gift of forgiveness. It's a divine empowerment that enables you to walk into your destiny with boldness. Just as gold is refined by fire, so too is your heart being refined by this fiery grace. God is using it to purify you, to make you stronger, and to prepare you for the incredible things he has in store. This grace will give you the courage to face obstacles head-on, to rise above mediocrity, and to break free from anything that has been weighing you down. It's not meant to keep you where you are, but to launch you forward into realms you've never experienced. With this grace, you will walk into new opportunities with confidence and authority, knowing that God's favor rests upon you. God never wastes a trial. He uses each one to build your character, increase your faith, and prepare you for the responsibility of walking in his purpose. The trials of the past season were not a sign of failure, but a sign that God was preparing you for something greater. Remember, God promises in Romans 8:28, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. Every challenge has been working for your good, even when you couldn't see it. Now that you stand on the other side of those trials, it's time to recognize them for what they were, training for your elevation. You are stronger, wiser, and more prepared than ever before. Embrace what you've learned, and step boldly into the new season God has prepared for you, knowing that you are fully equipped to fulfill your divine calling. Chosen ones, the journey ahead may not always be easy, but God has promised you the strength to walk through it. As you step into this new season, remember that your faith is your greatest weapon, and your strength comes from the Lord. Isaiah 40:31 tells us, "But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint." This is a promise meant for you as you face whatever lies ahead. There will be moments where you feel tired, where the weight of the calling may seem overwhelming. But know this, you are not walking this path alone. God is walking with you, providing you with supernatural strength for every step. Where your human strength falters, His divine power will lift you up, empowering you to soar above the storms that come your way. Faith is the key. You may not always see the entire path ahead, but you don't need to. Trust that God is guiding your every step, and as you move forward in faith, He will provide exactly what you need, right when you need it. Your faith fuels your strength. The deeper you trust in God, the more resilient you become. Challenges will come, but they won't break you. Trials will arise, but they will only serve to strengthen you further. So keep moving forward with the confidence that God is your strength and your shield, and that His grace will carry you through every season of this journey. Keep your faith high, your eyes fixed on God, and your spirit strong. He will provide all you need to finish the race. This is not a time to shrink back or walk timidly. Step forward, knowing that God's fiery grace is clearing the way and equipping you to fulfill your calling. You are stepping into this season with power, with fire in your spirit, and with the assurance that God's hand is guiding every step. Chosen ones, it's time to recognize and embrace the divine authority that God has placed within you. This authority isn't given lightly. It is earned through your faithfulness, your trials, and your unwavering trust in God's plan. Now, more than ever, you must step into the power God has given you, because the time for playing small is over. In Luke 10:19, God promises, "I have given you authority to trample on snakes and scorpions, and to overcome all the power of the enemy. Nothing will harm you." This is not just a metaphor. This is the reality of the authority that you carry as a chosen one. You are called to walk boldly, to stand firm, and to move forward with the confidence that no weapon formed against you will prosper. But here's the key. Authority is only powerful when you use it. It's time to declare victory over your circumstances, to speak life into situations that seem hopeless, and to command mountains to move. God has equipped you with the authority to overcome every obstacle and every attack from the enemy, but you must believe it and walk in it. The trials you've faced have not been in vain. They have been refining you for this moment, preparing you to step into the fullness of the authority God has granted you. You are not meant to shrink back in fear or doubt. This is the season to rise up, to walk in your God-given authority, and to fulfill the purpose that He has placed upon your life. Now go forth, knowing that you are armed with divine authority, unstoppable and ready to conquer all that lies ahead. Chosen ones, the trials you faced were not meant to break you. They were designed to train and refine you for the greatness ahead. Every challenge, every hardship, every moment of doubt was part of God's divine process to prepare you for your calling. The fire you've walked through wasn't meant to destroy you, but to purify you. Much like gold is refined through intense heat to reveal its true brilliance. Many times we question God, asking, "Why am I going through this?" But the answer lies in God's greater purpose. Your trials were not setbacks. They were stepping stones toward the destiny He has set for you. Just like David, who faced lions and giants before becoming king, your battles have strengthened you, sharpened your spirit, and equipped you for the future He has planned. Chosen ones, God has called you to greatness, so don't settle for less than what He has promised. Too often, we find ourselves content with small victories, accepting mediocrity because it feels safer or more attainable. But God's plans for you are far greater than anything you could imagine. Ephesians 3:20 says, "Now to Him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to His power that is at work within us." God's power is working within you, and He is capable of exceeding your wildest expectations. The enemy wants you to believe that you're not worthy of greater things, or that you should settle for where you are. But don't let those lies take root in your heart. You were created for more, and God is ready to lead you into that more if you're willing to trust Him and step out in faith. Settling for less keeps you from walking in the fullness of God's plan. You may have experienced setbacks or disappointments in the past, but those moments were part of your growth, not a sign to give up. God is not finished with you yet, and He has bigger things in store. This month is a divine opportunity for breakthrough. Don't let doubt or fear make you settle for a smaller version of what God has for you. Expect the impossible. Believe that God can and will do more than you've asked for or imagined. His plans for you are limitless, and you are meant to walk in the fullness of His promises. So step forward in faith with confidence and never settle for less than what God has destined for your life. Chosen ones, this is your month of breakthrough. The time for waiting is over, and the season of divine opportunity has arrived. God has been working behind the scenes, aligning people, circumstances, and opportunities that will unfold in this very month. The doors you've been waiting to open are about to swing wide. This is not just another chapter in your journey. It is a moment of divine intervention. You've been faithful, you've endured trials, and now it's time to see the fruit of your perseverance. God is saying to you today, "Behold, I am doing a new thing. Now it springs forth. Do you not perceive it?" Isaiah 43:19. The breakthroughs you've been praying for are no longer on the horizon. They are here. But to step into this breakthrough, you must perceive it, align yourself with God's plan, and walk in faith. Some of you have been waiting for confirmation, wondering if God has heard your prayers. I'm here to tell you that He not only heard them, but He has also been preparing the way all along. The delays, the setbacks, and the struggles were all part of God's perfect timing. His plans are unfolding now, and this month will be marked by supernatural favor and breakthrough. But here's the key. You must step forward. This is not a time for hesitation or fear. The opportunities God has prepared for you will require bold faith. You don't need to see the entire picture to move forward. Just trust that God has already written the story, and your breakthrough is part of His divine plan. The doors are open, but you must walk through them with confidence. This breakthrough is not just about what God is doing for you, it's about what He's doing through you. Your breakthrough will not only bless your life, but will also position you to impact those around you. As you step into this new season, you'll see how God has used every trial, every challenge to prepare you for this moment. The world may say it's impossible, but with God, all things are possible. This is your month of breakthrough. Step into it with boldness, faith, and a heart ready to receive all that God has prepared for you. Your time is now. Now the time has come to seal this message with a prayer of faith and declaration over your life. Chosen ones, as we pray together, know that this is not just a moment of reflection, it's a moment of divine connection. God is ready to move in your life, to break down every barrier, and to pour out His grace, favor, and blessings in ways you've never imagined. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we come before you with humble hearts, acknowledging your greatness and your unfailing love. Lord, we thank you for the word that has been spoken today, for the revelation you have poured out, and for the divine appointment you have set for each of your chosen ones. Father, we ask that you allow this message to take root deep in our hearts and bear fruit in our lives. Lord, we recognize that the weight of our calling is heavy, but we trust in your strength to carry us through. We surrender every doubt, every fear, and every hindrance that has been holding us back from fully walking in the purpose you have set before us. Strengthen us, Lord, and fill us with a boldness that can only come from your Spirit. Father, we ask for your fiery grace, the grace that burns away every impurity, every chain of fear, and every weight of mediocrity. Let this grace empower us to step into new opportunities, rise above every obstacle, and walk confidently in the authority you have given us. We declare that this is a new season, filled with divine favor and unimaginable breakthroughs. Lord, we acknowledge that we've made mistakes. We've taken your grace for granted at times, but today we come before you with repentant hearts. Forgive us for the moments we doubted, for the times we settled for less than what you promised. Help us to walk in your truth, to never take your grace lightly, and to trust in your perfect timing. God, we thank you for this month of breakthrough. We believe that you have been working behind the scenes, moving people and circumstances into position for our benefit. We stand in faith, knowing that the doors are already open, the opportunities are here, and we are stepping into the destiny you have prepared for us. Father, we pray for strength for the journey ahead. As your word promises in Isaiah 40:31, renew our strength like the eagles. Help us to run and not grow weary, to walk and not faint. Give us the resilience to face every challenge and the wisdom to see each trial as part of your divine plan. And now, Lord, I lift up those who will share this message, who will subscribe, like, and comment amen to this message. Father, I pray for a double portion of your favor to rest upon them. May they experience a multiplied harvest in their own lives as they sow this word into the lives of others. Bless their hands, bless their efforts, and open new doors of opportunity for them, overflowing with your divine favor. Amen. Now, chosen ones, go forward in faith, with fire in your spirit, knowing that God is walking with you every step of the way. Your breakthrough is here, and nothing can stop what God has ordained for your life. Welcome to Manifest Your Dreams, where we explore the spiritual path and uncover the hidden truths that guide us to our highest purpose. If you've ever felt that you're different, that you've been set apart for something greater, then this message is for you. You are a chosen one, destined for a unique journey filled with purpose and meaning. But with this higher calling comes a responsibility to recognize and respond to the signs that the universe and God are placing before you. Now, you might be surprised by what I'm about to share, but I promise you, these signs are not coincidences. Ignoring them could lead to more than just setbacks. It could lead to disaster, blocking your progress and distancing you from your true potential. As a chosen one, you've been given the tools and insights to navigate this life with clarity and wisdom. But when we fail to acknowledge these signs, we risk going off course, drifting away from the path that has been divinely laid out for us. No doubt, God is watching over you, guiding you at every turn. But if this video has found its way to you, it's for a reason. God wants you to recognize these 5 signs to protect your journey. You've been brought here to discover each one for a purpose. And if you skip or miss even one of these signs, you may overlook a critical message that could impact your future. And if God is helping you out by bringing this video to you, giving you a chance to recognize these crucial signs, why not take a moment to say thanks to Him? The perfect way to show your gratitude is by dropping a simple "Thank you, God" in the comments. Not only will it acknowledge His guidance, but it will also inspire and motivate others to do the same. So go ahead, take that moment, and let your gratitude be seen and felt. Because when we give thanks, we open ourselves up to even greater blessings. Let's dive into sign number 1. Unexpected obstacles. Have you ever been moving forward confidently, only to suddenly hit a wall you didn't see coming? As if everything was falling into place, and then out of nowhere, your plans fall apart, doors close, or challenges block your way? And in those moments you start thinking, why God? Why me? It feels frustrating and unfair, especially when you're doing everything you can to stay on the right path. But what if these obstacles aren't meant to harm you, but are instead God's way of guiding or protecting you for something even better? In His book, God shares the story of David, a man who faced a giant obstacle, literally. David, though chosen by God and destined for greatness, had to face the mighty Goliath, an obstacle that seemed impossible to overcome. Many would have given up or doubted their purpose in the face of such a challenge. But David didn't question God with "Why me?" He trusted that the obstacle was there for a reason, and with God's strength, he overcame it. What looked like a dead end for David was actually an opportunity for his purpose to be revealed. This is the mindset you must have when facing unexpected obstacles. It's natural to feel frustrated or discouraged, but remember, God sees the entire picture. The closed doors or sudden setbacks might be God's way of protecting you from something you're not meant to experience, or guiding you to something much greater than you had planned. Consider another powerful story from His book. Moses led his people out of captivity, believing the path ahead would be clear. But instead, they found themselves wandering in the wilderness for 40 years. Every step was a challenge, and they faced obstacle after obstacle. It would have been easy for Moses and his people to lose faith, to feel abandoned by God. But those obstacles were not the end of their journey. In fact, they were a necessary part of it. Those years in the wilderness shaped them, prepared them, and taught them to rely on God's guidance and timing. In the end, they reached the promised destination, but only after they were ready to handle the blessings that awaited them. If you've ignored these divine signs in the past, remember that God is always ready to forgive and guide you back on the right path. All it takes is a sincere heart and prayer. So pray with me. God, I come to you today, recognizing the obstacles you've placed in my path. I may not always understand them, but I trust that they are there for a reason. Forgive me for the times I've ignored your signs or lost faith. Strengthen my heart. Help me to stay patient and guide me in your purpose. I trust in your plan and thank you for your protection. Amen. Now go and drop Amen in the comments, encouraging others to do the same. Let's motivate each other to stay strong in our faith, even in the face of life's unexpected obstacles. And now let's move to the second sign. Remember, you need to silence any thoughts of clicking away. As a chosen one, God is guiding you by revealing these signs, so why would you want to turn away from the very guidance that could change your path? As it's mentioned in his book, but those who turn away from our message will have a life of hardship. This verse is a powerful reminder that ignoring God's signs can lead to unnecessary struggles. Stay with me, because each sign is crucial for understanding the divine direction intended for you. Let's dive into sign number 2, inner restlessness. Have you ever felt unsettled, like no matter what you do, there's a nagging feeling that something's off? As if you can't find peace, and deep down, something is telling you that change is necessary? You might start wondering, why can't I shake this feeling? That inner restlessness may not be something to ignore. It could be a sign from God calling you to a new direction. If you haven't felt this sign yet, pay close attention. This could be critical for you, as the moment you start feeling it, God may be showing you that it's time to reflect and realign with your purpose. In his book, God shares the story of Jonah, a man called to deliver a message to a distant city. But Jonah didn't listen. Instead, he ran in the opposite direction. What followed was a deep inner unrest. Despite his attempts to ignore God's calling, that unease grew until Jonah could no longer avoid the path set before him. He was restless, knowing that he wasn't living according to his divine purpose. Only when he surrendered to God's will did that inner turmoil lift. This inner restlessness often comes when we are out of alignment with our calling, or when God is prompting us to move in a new direction. It's his way of nudging you, reminding you that there's something more waiting for you, or that you've strayed from the path he has prepared. Ignoring this sign can lead to confusion, frustration, or feeling stuck in life. Just like Jonah, we might sometimes avoid the very path God is guiding us toward, whether out of fear, doubt, or stubbornness. But God's message is clear. Inner restlessness is often a signal that change is needed, that a shift in your life, mindset, or priorities is required to fulfill the greater purpose he has for you. If you've experienced this restlessness and ignored it in the past, remember that God is always ready to guide you back. You just need to listen and act. Let's take a moment to pray together. God, I come before you, recognizing the restlessness in my heart. If this is your way of showing me a new path, help me to listen, guide me, give me clarity, and show me how to align myself with your purpose. Forgive me for the times I've ignored your signs, and grant me the strength to follow your guidance. Amen. And to God's chosen people, at this point, if you're feeling the urge to click away, recognize that this might be another distraction trying to pull you from the guidance God is offering. He's revealing these signs for a reason, and turning away could mean missing out on the clarity you've been seeking. Stay with me, because each sign is designed to help you walk the path God has laid out for you. Let's dive into sign number 3, repeating patterns. Have you ever noticed certain situations, challenges, or even opportunities repeating themselves in your life? As if you keep encountering the same struggles, facing the same types of people, or running into the same problems? It's easy to think, why does this keep happening to me? But these repeating patterns may not be random. They could be a sign from God trying to get your attention. If you haven't noticed this sign yet, it's important to pay attention, because if you're not seeing it now, it could be just around the corner. God may be trying to show you something through these repeated experiences, and recognizing it could be the key to breaking free from the cycle. In his book, God tells the story of the Israelites, who wandered in the desert for 40 years. They repeatedly faced the same tests: doubt, fear, and disobedience, until they finally learned the lessons God was trying to teach them. It wasn't until they broke free from their old patterns and aligned with His will that they were allowed to enter the Promised Land. God used those repeated experiences to mold and shape them, teaching them faith and trust along the way. Repeating patterns in your life could be God's way of showing you that there's a lesson you haven't learned yet, or a path you're meant to take but have been avoiding. These patterns might show up in your relationships, career, or personal struggles, but they often highlight something within us that needs attention. Whether it's a habit to break, a mindset to shift, or an area of spiritual growth. Ignoring these patterns could leave you stuck in a cycle of frustration and disappointment. But recognizing them and reflecting on what God is trying to teach you can help you break free and move toward the purpose He has set for you. Sometimes, these patterns are God's way of preparing you for something greater, but you must be willing to learn the lesson He's presenting. If you've missed this sign in the past, don't worry. God is patient and always ready to guide you back. All you need to do is open your heart and mind to what He's trying to show you. Let's pray together. God, I come to you today, recognizing the repeating patterns in my life. If these are signs from you, help me understand the lessons you want me to learn. Open my eyes to the changes I need to make and guide me on the path you have chosen for me. I trust in your wisdom and thank you for your patience. Amen. As you journey through this video, remember that God wants His chosen ones to recognize these signs and respond to them. You've already discovered 3 crucial signs, but there are still 2 more you need to understand. Each one carries a message that could change your life. So stay with me, because what comes next may be the very thing you need to align yourself with the path God has set for you. Don't miss it. Let's dive into sign number 4, unusual encounters. Have you ever met someone unexpectedly, someone who left a lasting impact on you, or gave you advice that felt too perfectly timed to be a coincidence? Perhaps you've crossed paths with people who seem to appear at exactly the right moment, offering you guidance, encouragement, or even a challenge. These aren't random events. These encounters could be a sign from God, guiding you through the people He places in your life. If you haven't experienced this yet, keep your heart open, because God often uses others as messengers. He may bring someone into your life at just the right time to reveal something important or to steer you in a new direction. In His book, God shares a story about a man named Moses. Moses encountered someone unusual, a stranger in the form of a burning bush that wasn't consumed by fire. Through this encounter, Moses received a divine message that changed his life forever. God often uses unexpected meetings, whether with people or events, to reveal His plans and help us discover our purpose. Moses wasn't looking for a sign, but the encounter was sent directly from God to guide him toward his mission. In your own life, unusual encounters might not be as dramatic, but they can still hold deep significance. It could be a conversation with a stranger that shifts your perspective, a friend who gives you advice that aligns perfectly with your situation, or even a challenging person who forces you to grow. Pay attention to these encounters, because God may be using them to direct you or teach you something crucial. Sometimes we brush off these encounters as mere coincidences or random occurrences, but as a chosen one, you must recognize that nothing happens by accident. God may be answering your prayers or revealing your next step through the people He sends your way. Don't ignore these signs. Reflect on the lessons or messages that come through these interactions. If you've missed this sign in the past, remember that God is always giving you opportunities to see His guidance. All it takes is an open heart and a willingness to listen to the messages He's sending through others. Let's take a moment to pray. God, I come before you today, grateful for the people and encounters you bring into my life. Help me to recognize when you are speaking to me through others. Open my heart to the lessons you are trying to teach me, and guide me toward the path you have chosen. I trust in your plan and the people you send my way. Amen. Let's dive into sign number 5, strong gut feelings. Have you ever had a powerful instinct about something? A feeling so strong that it seemed to guide you, even when the logic wasn't clear? It's that inner voice or sense deep within, urging you to take action or avoid something. These strong gut feelings are not just random. They are often signs from God, guiding you toward the right path or away from danger. If you haven't felt this yet, stay alert, because when you do, it may be God speaking to your heart, urging you to pay attention to something critical. In his book, God speaks about Joseph, a man who had strong dreams and instincts about his future. Even when his circumstances looked bleak, Joseph trusted those inner feelings, knowing that God was guiding him. Despite being sold into slavery and thrown into prison, Joseph held on to his gut feelings, which were rooted in divine wisdom. Eventually, those instincts led him to become a leader in Egypt, fulfilling the purpose God had set for him all along. Your strong gut feelings may work in the same way. They're like a spiritual compass that guides you, even when the path isn't clear. These feelings often come when you're faced with big decisions, meeting new people, or experiencing situations that require discernment. Don't ignore these moments of intuition. God is communicating with you, showing you the way forward, or warning you to be cautious. Often, we dismiss these feelings because they don't always make sense logically, or they seem too subtle to trust. But as a chosen one, you are given the ability to sense God's direction through these instincts. Ignoring them might lead to missed opportunities, wrong decisions, or dangerous situations. Instead, take a moment to pause, reflect, and pray when you feel that strong pull in your heart. Ask God for clarity and trust in the feelings He has placed within you. If you've ignored your gut feelings in the past, remember that God is patient and always ready to guide you back to the right path. Trust those instincts. They are His way of communicating with you. Let's take a moment to pray. God, I come to you with an open heart, asking for the wisdom to trust the instincts you have placed within me. Help me to recognize when you are speaking through my gut feelings, and give me the courage to follow your guidance, even when it's difficult to understand. I trust that you are leading me toward my purpose. Amen. Welcome, chosen one. You might be surprised by what I'm about to reveal. If you're watching this, know that it is no coincidence. This message has found its way to you because the universe has aligned everything perfectly for this moment. You've been guided here for a reason, and your journey is unfolding in ways that may surprise you. This isn't a random video, it's a sign, a gentle reminder from the universe that you are being supported, watched over, and prepared for something much greater than you may realize. You are on the cusp of a new chapter, and this message has come to reassure you that everything is happening exactly as it should. Take a deep breath. You are exactly where you are meant to be, and you are ready to receive this. Trust in the timing of your life, and know that the path before you is filled with purpose and possibility. Stay with me, chosen one, because what comes next will bring you closer to the truth of who you truly are. You are not alone on this journey, and you have more strength within you than you've yet to discover. This is the beginning of your new life, and it's unfolding beautifully. If this message speaks to you, like this video and subscribe to Manifest Your Dreams. Drop a comment with the number 77 to let the universe know that you're open and ready to clear the path for your blessings. And remember, play this video on repeat to fully absorb the energy of this message and align yourself with the flow of abundance the universe is trying to send you. Let's take this step forward together. You may have felt a deep, unexplainable pull that brought you here, and I want to reassure you, it wasn't by chance. There's a reason why you're hearing these words at this exact moment. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, has been guiding you, aligning events, signs, and experiences to bring you to this point. Perhaps you've sensed that something bigger is happening in your life, something just beneath the surface that's ready to emerge. That feeling is real, and it's a signal that you are ready to step into a new phase of your journey. You've been chosen, not in a random sense, but because your spirit is prepared to embrace what's coming. Trust that inner knowing, that quiet voice within that tells you there's more to your story. You are not just witnessing these words, you are meant to hear them. The universe is affirming that you are right where you need to be, and everything you've experienced up to now has been leading you toward this moment of realization and growth. Take comfort in knowing that you are seen, supported, and loved. Your journey is unique, and you are about to unlock deeper truths about who you are and the incredible potential that lies within you. Trust that you are here for a reason. You are ready for what's next. Throughout your life, the universe has been gently whispering to you, through signs, synchronicities, and experiences that may have seemed small but were deeply meaningful. These messages have been guiding you, encouraging you to pay attention to the unfolding path ahead. Have you noticed repeating numbers, vivid dreams, or chance encounters that felt significant? These are not random events, but divine messages, guiding you toward the truth that is already within you. The universe communicates in subtle ways, nudging you toward your higher purpose and reminding you that you are never alone. Take a moment to reflect on these experiences. The signs may have been quiet, but now they are becoming clearer and more frequent because you are ready to truly hear them. The universe is speaking directly to you, affirming that you are on the right path and that your intuition is guiding you in the right direction. These messages are your compass, helping you navigate through life's complexities and uncertainties. Trust in them, for they are part of a grand design that is uniquely yours. Know that every sign, every whisper is leading you closer to your true self and your ultimate purpose. As you journey forward, chosen one, it's important to understand that the shifts and changes you've been experiencing are not random. They are part of a grander plan. You've likely felt a sense of transformation in your life, perhaps even moments of discomfort as old habits, beliefs, or relationships begin to fall away. This is the universe's way of preparing you for what lies ahead. Transformation can feel unsettling at times, especially when it pushes you out of your comfort zone. But know this: every challenge, every shift is here to help you grow into the person you are meant to become. You are being guided to rediscover your true self, the part of you that has always been connected to the divine, but perhaps has been overshadowed by the noise and distractions of everyday life. This journey is about more than just change. It's about awakening. It's about realizing that everything in your life, both the joyful moments and the difficult ones, has been a lesson designed to bring you to this point of clarity and understanding. The universe has been shaping your path, helping you shed what no longer serves you, so that you can fully embrace the new possibilities ahead. You may feel a pull toward something greater, a calling to step into a higher version of yourself. This calling is not just a vague feeling, it is a deep truth that is rising within you. As you embrace this journey, trust that the universe is aligning everything in your favor, even when it feels uncertain. The road ahead may not always be clear, but the guidance you need is always within reach. It's also important to honor the pace of your journey. There's no rush. The universe works on its own timeline, and everything unfolds in perfect timing. You might have felt moments where it seemed like things weren't progressing fast enough, or where you questioned the direction you were heading. But with every step, even the ones that seemed like detours, you were learning and growing in ways that may not have been immediately visible. Take comfort in knowing that you are exactly where you are supposed to be. Each experience, no matter how small, has brought you closer to your authentic self. The changes you've felt, the shifts you've experienced, are all part of the universe's way of aligning you with your highest potential. As you continue on this path, allow yourself to let go of what no longer resonates with you. Trust that by releasing old patterns and relationships that no longer serve you, you are creating space for new opportunities and experiences that are in alignment with your true self. This is your time to step into your power, to trust in the unfolding of your journey, and to embrace the incredible potential that lies within you. Remember, this path is yours alone. No one else can walk it for you. But you are never truly alone. The universe is with you, supporting you and guiding you every step of the way. Embrace this journey with an open heart, for it is leading you to a life filled with purpose, fulfillment, and joy. Chosen one, as you move forward on this incredible journey, it's essential to trust the process unfolding before you. Life, with all its twists, turns, and uncertainties, is not happening to you. It's happening for you. The universe is orchestrating events, opportunities, and lessons perfectly tailored for your growth and evolution. Even in moments when things seem confusing or overwhelming, trust that there is a greater purpose at play. You may have experienced periods where things felt stuck or uncertain, where it seemed like the universe wasn't listening to your desires. But in hindsight, you'll recognize that those moments of delay or challenge served a purpose. Every pause, every obstacle was a stepping stone that helped prepare you for what's to come. The universe operates in perfect timing, even when it doesn't align with our personal expectations. It's natural to feel impatient at times, especially when you know deep down that you are meant for something greater. But remember, growth takes time. Just as a seed needs time to sprout and grow into a full tree, your dreams and desires require nurturing and patience. The time you spend waiting is not wasted. It is a period of preparation, a time for you to align more deeply with your purpose, so that when the moment comes, you are fully ready to step into it. When things don't go as planned, it's easy to feel frustrated or discouraged. But often, what feels like a setback is simply the universe's way of guiding you toward a path that is even more aligned with your true self. Trust that these challenges are not roadblocks, but redirections, nudging you closer to where you are truly meant to be. The universe sees the bigger picture, and while we may not always understand why certain things happen in the moment, with time, everything will make sense. A key part of trusting the process is learning to let go of control. It can be difficult to release the need to have everything figured out, but when we surrender to the flow of life, we open ourselves to infinite possibilities. Letting go doesn't mean giving up on your dreams. It means trusting that the universe knows exactly how and when to bring them to you. By allowing life to unfold naturally, without forcing outcomes, you create space for unexpected opportunities and blessings to enter. In this process of trust, you'll notice that as you release control, you start to feel a sense of peace. The pressure to make everything happen on your own dissolves, and in its place comes a deep sense of calm, knowing that you are supported by a force much greater than yourself. The universe is always working in your favor, even when things feel uncertain or chaotic. As you continue on this journey, remind yourself often that you are exactly where you need to be. Every experience, every lesson is preparing you for what is coming next. Trust that the universe has a plan for you, one that is far more beautiful and expansive than you can imagine. Keep moving forward with an open heart and a trusting spirit, knowing that everything is unfolding perfectly for your highest good. The universe is guiding you every step of the way. Chosen one, you are on the verge of awakening to a truth that has always existed within you, the immense power that resides in your very being. For so long, you may have looked outside yourself for answers, validation, or direction, but now is the time to turn inward. This journey you are on is about discovering and embracing the strength, wisdom, and potential that has always been yours. You are not a passive observer in this life, you are the creator of your reality. The thoughts you think, the emotions you feel, and the energy you project into the world all play a role in shaping your experience. This may feel overwhelming at first, but it is also incredibly empowering. The universe has placed this power in your hands because it knows you are ready to wield it. For too long, society has taught us to downplay our own power, to believe that we are at the mercy of circumstances, and to seek approval or direction from external sources. But the truth is, the most profound guidance you will ever receive comes from within. The voice of your intuition, the quiet knowing that resides deep within your soul, is your greatest ally. It's always been there, waiting for you to acknowledge it, and now you are ready to listen. As you awaken to your power, you will begin to see the world differently. You will recognize that your reality is not fixed. It is fluid and responds to the energy you bring to it. When you align your thoughts and actions with the truth of who you are, you become a magnet for the things that resonate with your highest self. Opportunities, relationships, and experiences that once seemed out of reach will begin to flow into your life with ease. This awakening is a process, and it is not without its challenges. As you step into your power, you may face moments of doubt or fear. You may question whether you are truly capable of creating the life you envision. But remember, these feelings are simply echoes of old conditioning, beliefs that no longer serve you. Each time you encounter doubt, gently remind yourself that you are far more powerful than any obstacle or fear that stands in your way. Embracing your power also means taking responsibility for your life. It requires you to be conscious of the energy you bring into every situation. Your words, thoughts, and actions are like ripples in a pond, affecting not only your own life, but the lives of those around you. When you choose to project love, kindness, and positivity into the world, you are contributing to the collective energy of the universe. In doing so, you align yourself with forces far greater than you, amplifying your ability to manifest your deepest desires. As you move through this awakening, trust that the universe is supporting you every step of the way. You are not alone in this journey. You are co-creating with the divine. The signs you've been receiving, the synchronicities, the moments of clarity, all of these are reminders that you are on the right path. Embrace your power, chosen one, and know that you are capable of extraordinary things. The universe has chosen you because it knows your potential. As you step into this truth, you will find that the world around you shifts to reflect the brilliance within you. This is your time. Trust in your power, trust in your journey, and trust that the best is yet to come. You are more than ready for this next chapter of your life. Chosen one, the time has come for you to release the need for control and surrender to the flow of life. In a world that often teaches us to push, strive, and force outcomes, surrender may seem counterintuitive. Yet, it is one of the most powerful acts you can undertake. To surrender is not to give up. It is to trust the universe and allow it to guide you toward your highest good. Letting go of control does not mean you are powerless. Quite the opposite. It is an act of profound strength to trust that the universe is working on your behalf, even when you cannot see how. It means releasing your grip on how things should unfold and being open to the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. The universe's plan for you is far greater than anything you could orchestrate on your own. By surrendering, you make space for those unseen forces to work in your favor. You may have noticed that when you try to control every detail of your life, it often leads to frustration, anxiety, or even disappointment. That's because life cannot always be planned or predicted. The beauty of surrender lies in the freedom it brings. When you release your attachment to specific outcomes, you free yourself from the burden of expectation and the fear of failure. In doing so, you align yourself with the natural flow of the universe, where opportunities and blessings come to you effortlessly. Surrendering also requires trust. Trust in yourself, trust in the process, and trust in the divine timing of the universe. Often, we resist letting go because we fear the unknown. But the unknown is where the magic happens. It is where the universe can surprise you with things that are beyond your current understanding. By clinging too tightly to control, you limit the possibilities available to you. But by letting go, you open yourself to new paths and outcomes that are often far better than what you could have imagined. Understand that surrender does not mean inaction. It is about taking inspired action when the moment feels right, but releasing the need to control every step. It's about trusting your intuition and following the guidance you receive from within. The universe will show you the way, but you must be willing to listen, act when called to, and then allow life to unfold naturally. As you practice surrender, notice how your life begins to flow more smoothly. You'll find that the resistance you once felt starts to dissipate, replaced by a sense of peace and calm. The universe responds to your energy, and when you are in a state of trust and openness, you attract experiences and people that resonate with your highest self. Surrendering is also about releasing what no longer serves you. Whether it's old habits, limiting beliefs, or toxic relationships, letting go of what weighs you down is a crucial part of your journey. By shedding the old, you create space for new opportunities and experiences that are aligned with who you are becoming. This act of release is a powerful declaration to the universe that you are ready for growth and transformation. It's important to remember that surrender is not a one-time event. It is a daily practice, a mindset shift that requires patience and faith. There will be moments when you find yourself wanting to control again, but each time, gently remind yourself to trust the process. The universe has a plan for you, and everything is unfolding in perfect timing, even if it doesn't always feel that way. As you surrender, you will begin to experience a sense of relief, a lightness that comes from no longer carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. Trust that the universe has your back, chosen one. The more you let go, the more you allow miracles to unfold in your life. You are being guided toward a future that is filled with abundance, joy, and peace. Let go, trust, and allow the magic of the universe to guide you toward your highest good. Chosen one, as we come to the close of this part of your journey, take a moment to reflect on everything you've experienced and learned. You have traveled through moments of uncertainty, challenge, and growth, but you have arrived here, more aware and connected to your inner truth. This is not an end, but a powerful new beginning. You are awakening to the depth of your potential, and you are being called to step into the next chapter of your life with confidence and trust. Understand that everything you've encountered, every sign, every synchronicity, every whisper from the universe, has led you to this moment. These messages were not random. They were guiding lights, helping you recognize the strength and wisdom that have always been within you. The journey has been about more than receiving messages. It has been about rediscovering the incredible power and purpose that lie within your soul. The universe is conspiring in your favor, even when you cannot see how. Every challenge you've faced, every delay or redirection has been part of a divine plan to shape you into the person you are becoming. You've already begun to shed the layers of doubt, fear, and uncertainty that once held you back. Now it's time to fully embrace who you are meant to be, a powerful co-creator of your reality, guided by intuition, love, and purpose. As you step forward, remember that you are not alone. The universe is walking beside you, gently guiding your steps and aligning your path with your highest good. Every day is an opportunity to grow, to learn, and to shine your light more brightly. The best is yet to come, and the life you've always envisioned is within your reach. But this is also a time for gratitude, for recognizing and appreciating how far you've come. You faced moments of uncertainty, but you've chosen to trust the process. You felt the urge to control, but you've learned to let go and surrender to the flow of life. These are not small feats. They are powerful acts of courage and faith that have brought you closer to your true self. As you move into this next phase, keep this affirmation close to your heart. I am aligned with the universe, and I trust my journey. Repeat this often, allowing the words to resonate within you. Every time you say it, you are reaffirming your connection to the universe and the path that is unfolding before you. You are stepping into a future filled with possibility, where your dreams and desires are not just hopes, but realities waiting to manifest. Let go of any lingering doubts or fears that might try to pull you back into old patterns. You are not who you once were. You are stronger, wiser, and more connected to your true essence. Trust that the universe has heard your deepest desires and is working tirelessly to bring them to you, often in ways that will exceed your wildest dreams. Your role as a chosen one is to keep walking this path with faith and confidence. Keep listening to your intuition, keep following the signs, and most importantly, keep trusting that you are exactly where you are meant to be. The universe is cheering you on with every step you take, and your light is needed in this world more than ever. So as you go forward, know this: you are powerful beyond measure. You are loved, supported, and guided in every moment. Your journey is just beginning, and the universe is ready to bless you in ways you've never imagined. Stay open, stay trusting, and know that the best is truly yet to come.
You might be surprised by what I'm about to reveal. This message isn't for everyone, but if you found this video, it's no coincidence. The universe has aligned perfectly to bring you here, right now, because something crucial is about to be unveiled. These are not just ordinary mistakes. They are 3 deadly mistakes that could block the blessings the universe is ready to send your way. This will change how you understand your life, your purpose, and the path that's meant for you. If you're truly a chosen one, you'll feel a pull to stay with me until the very end. Every word of this message will resonate with you deeply. And if it does, it's because the universe is guiding you toward a powerful shift. For those who aren't ready, they might not make it through this video, and that's okay. Their time will come. If this message speaks to you, like this video and subscribe to Awakening Wisdom. Drop a comment with the number 77 to let the universe know that you're open and ready to clear the path for your blessings. And remember, play this video on repeat to fully absorb the energy of this message and align yourself with the flow of abundance the universe is trying to send you. Number 1, doubting your own worth. Doubting your own worth is something many of us do, often without even realizing it. It's that nagging voice inside that says, "I'm not good enough," or "I don't deserve this." It might show up when you pass on an opportunity because you think you're not capable, or when you feel like others are more deserving of success, love, or happiness than you are. This doubt can sneak into your life in so many little ways, and before you know it, it's blocking the blessings the universe is trying to send your way. You might be doubting your own worth without even knowing it. It's not always obvious, and it can be tricky to spot. Sometimes it looks like comparing yourself to others, thinking they're better, more talented, or luckier than you. Other times, it's downplaying your own achievements or brushing off compliments because deep down, you don't think you've earned them. Maybe you've had a chance to go for something you've always wanted, but you held back because you felt like you weren't ready or good enough. These are all subtle signs that you might be doubting your worth. This is so important to recognize because the energy you put out into the universe is exactly what you get back. If you're constantly doubting yourself, thinking you don't deserve great things, that's the signal you're sending out. And guess what? The universe listens. When you believe you're not worthy, the universe can't bring you the blessings that are meant for you. It's like you're putting up an invisible wall between you and the abundance that's waiting to flow into your life. You might be asking for love, success, or happiness, but if you don't believe you deserve it, you're blocking those things from reaching you. Let me give you an example. Imagine someone who's been offered a job opportunity that could change their life. They're excited at first, but then the doubt creeps in. Am I really the right person for this? What if I fail? Instead of grabbing the chance, they turn it down because they don't think they're good enough, even though they're more than qualified. By doubting their worth, they've just blocked a blessing that could have been life-changing. This happens all the time, in big ways and small. The same thing can happen in relationships, with someone settling for less than they deserve because they don't believe they're worthy of true love or happiness. These doubts are subtle, but their impact is huge. When you doubt your own worth, it doesn't just affect the way you feel about yourself. It affects everything around you. It blocks the opportunities and blessings that the universe is trying to bring into your life. It can hold you back from reaching your full potential and leave you feeling stuck, frustrated, or even empty. But the good news is, it doesn't have to stay this way. Once you recognize that you've been doubting yourself, you can begin to change it. The first step is awareness. Now that you know how doubting your worth can show up, you can start to catch those thoughts when they pop up. Pay attention to the little ways you talk to yourself. Do you criticize yourself more than you celebrate your wins? Do you push away compliments or feel uncomfortable when others praise you? These are signs that you need to shift your mindset. Start by acknowledging your achievements, no matter how small they might seem. Remind yourself of everything you've overcome and how capable you really are. If you've been doubting your worth, don't worry. It's never too late to change this pattern. The universe is always ready to send blessings your way as soon as you align with the belief that you deserve them. One way to start shifting this energy is by using affirmations. Affirmations are positive statements that help rewire your mind to believe in your own worth. You can repeat them daily, especially when you catch yourself falling into old habits of self-doubt. Here are some simple but powerful affirmations you can start with. I am worthy of all the good the universe has to offer. I deserve love, success, and happiness. I trust in my ability to attract abundance into my life. I believe in myself and my worth. I am enough just as I am. The more you say these affirmations, the more they'll become a part of your belief system. Over time, you'll notice a shift in the way you feel about yourself and the opportunities that start coming your way. When you stop doubting your worth, you open up space for the universe to work its magic and bring the blessings you've been waiting for. Moving forward, it's important to keep this mindset strong. Surround yourself with people who uplift you and remind you of your value. Stay mindful of your self-talk and make it a habit to celebrate your wins, big and small. Take time to reflect on the amazing qualities you bring to the world and remind yourself that you are deserving of every good thing that comes your way. It's easy to fall into the trap of doubt, especially when things get tough or when you're faced with challenges. But remember, the universe doesn't make mistakes. You are here for a reason, and you are worthy of all the good things coming your way. Whenever doubt creeps in, return to your affirmations, remind yourself of your worth, and trust that the universe is on your side. You have the power to shift your energy, to clear the way for the blessings you're meant to receive. It all starts with believing in yourself. The universe responds to your energy, and when you believe you are worthy, it will open doors for you in ways you never imagined. So today, choose to believe in your own worth. Choose to trust that you are deserving of every blessing, every opportunity, and every moment of happiness that's coming your way. The universe is ready to send you all of this as soon as you're ready to receive it. Number 2, allowing negative energy to control you. Allowing negative energy to control you is one of the most harmful mistakes you can make when it comes to blocking the blessings the universe wants to send your way. It might sound like something that's easy to avoid, but the truth is, negative energy can creep into your life in many subtle forms. Whether it's the people you surround yourself with, the environments you find yourself in, or even your own thoughts, negative energy can start to take over without you even realizing it. And once it does, it creates a barrier between you and the abundance you're meant to receive. Negative energy is powerful, and it often works quietly, sneaking into your life in ways that feel normal at first. You might not even recognize it's happening. Maybe it starts with a small thought like, I'm not good enough, or things never work out for me. These thoughts seem harmless at first, but over time, they build up and shape the way you see yourself and the world around you. Or perhaps it's the people around you, the ones who always have something negative to say, who complain, criticize, or drain your energy. Even though you might not be the one spreading the negativity, being around it constantly can pull you down. You might be allowing negative energy to control you without even realizing it. It's so common to let it slide when someone else's bad mood affects your own, or to brush off your own negative self-talk as just being realistic. But here's the thing. The energy you surround yourself with, and the energy you allow to guide your thoughts, shapes your reality. If you're letting negative energy control you, you're blocking the blessings and opportunities that are meant for you. It's like putting up a wall between you and the positive things the universe is trying to send your way. Why is this so important? The energy you align with is the energy you attract. If you're focused on negativity, whether it's through your own thoughts or the energy of others, it lowers your vibration. The universe responds to the energy you put out. And if that energy is negative, you're going to attract more negativity into your life. On the other hand, when you choose to focus on positive energy and surround yourself with uplifting people, thoughts, and environments, you raise your vibration, and the universe can start bringing you more of what you want. It's all about alignment. Let's look at an example. Imagine you're working towards a big goal. Maybe it's a new job, a creative project, or even improving your relationships. But instead of feeling excited and motivated, you're constantly telling yourself, I'm never going to succeed, or this is too hard, I should just give up. Or maybe you're surrounded by people who discourage you, tell you it's not possible, or focus on everything that could go wrong. what do you think happens? That negative energy weighs you down, drains your motivation, and makes it harder to see the opportunities and blessings that are right in front of you. It creates a self-fulfilling cycle where negativity attracts more negativity, and soon you're stuck, feeling like nothing is ever going to change. Now, let's say you're aware of the negative energy around you, and you make a conscious decision to shift your focus. Instead of allowing those negative thoughts to control you, you replace them with positive affirmations like, "I am capable of achieving this," or "good things are coming my way." Instead of spending time with people who bring you down, you seek out those who lift you up, who inspire you to keep going, and who believe in your potential. What happens then? You start to notice a change. Your energy shifts, your motivation increases, and suddenly, opportunities start showing up. The universe responds to your new, higher vibration by sending you the blessings that align with it. So what can you do if you've been allowing negative energy to control you? The first step is to recognize it. Be honest with yourself about the people, thoughts, and situations in your life that are pulling you down. Are you spending time with people who complain constantly or focus on the worst possible outcomes? Are you telling yourself that you're not good enough, smart enough, or deserving of success? Once you identify where the negative energy is coming from, you can start to make changes. One of the most powerful ways to shift your energy is to be mindful of your self-talk. Pay attention to the thoughts you're repeating in your head. If you catch yourself thinking negatively, stop and replace that thought with something positive. It doesn't have to be a big dramatic change, just a simple shift in focus. For example, if you think, "This is too hard, I'll never make it," try replacing it with, "I've overcome challenges before and I can do it again." Over time, these small shifts in your thinking can make a huge difference in your overall energy. Another important step is to evaluate the people and environments you spend time in. If you're constantly surrounded by negativity, it's going to be much harder to stay positive and aligned with the blessings you're trying to attract. This doesn't mean you have to cut people out of your life completely, but it does mean setting boundaries. Protect your energy by limiting the time you spend around negativity and by seeking out environments and people that make you feel uplifted, inspired, and motivated. You can also use affirmations to help shift your energy. Affirmations are powerful because they help rewire your mind to focus on positive thoughts and beliefs. Here are a few affirmations you can start using today to keep negative energy from controlling you. I choose to surround myself with positive energy. I attract positivity, abundance, and joy into my life. I am in control of my thoughts and emotions. I release all negative energy and welcome the flow of blessings. I am worthy of happiness, peace, and success. Repeat these affirmations daily, especially when you feel negativity creeping in. By consciously choosing to focus on positive energy, you're sending a strong signal to the universe that you're ready to receive the blessings that are waiting for you. Moving forward, it's important to remember that you are in control of the energy you allow into your life. You have the power to choose whether you let negative energy take over or if you focus on staying aligned with positivity. It might take some time to break old habits or change the way you think, but with practice and intention, you can shift your energy and open yourself up to the flow of abundance. The universe wants to send you blessings, but it's up to you to create the space for those blessings to arrive. By releasing negative energy and surrounding yourself with positivity, you're clearing the path for the universe to bring you everything you've been waiting for. So today, take a moment to reflect on the energy you've been allowing into your life. If it's been negative, don't worry. It's never too late to make a change. Start by choosing to focus on positivity and watch how quickly things begin to shift. The universe is ready to send you the blessings you deserve, but first, you must align yourself with the energy that invites them in. Number 3, neglecting your intuition. Neglecting your intuition is another critical mistake that can block the blessings the universe is trying to send your way. Intuition is a powerful tool that often acts as your inner compass, guiding you toward the right path, the right people, and the right decisions. Yet so many of us ignore it or second-guess ourselves, thinking that logic or other people's opinions should take priority. But when you neglect your intuition, you're disconnecting from a vital source of guidance that the universe has given you. Your intuition is that gut feeling, that inner voice that whispers to you when something doesn't feel right or nudges you when an opportunity comes your way. It's not something that's loud or forceful, but it's always there, quietly pointing you in the direction of what's best for you. Sometimes it tells you to go for that job you're passionate about, or maybe it warns you when someone in your life isn't right for you. But when you don't listen, when you brush off that feeling and let doubt or outside noise take over, you're shutting off that important connection. This can lead you down the wrong path and block the blessings you're meant to receive. One of the most common ways people neglect their intuition is by doubting themselves. You might have a strong feeling about something, but instead of following through, you second-guess yourself thinking, what if I'm wrong? Or what will people think? You let fear, overthinking, or external opinions cloud your inner knowing. The more you ignore your intuition, the quieter it becomes, making it harder for you to hear it the next time it tries to guide you. Over time, this can leave you feeling disconnected from your true self, lost, or unsure of which direction to take. Neglecting your intuition can also happen when you prioritize logic over feelings. Now, logic isn't a bad thing. There are certainly moments when we need to think things through carefully. But intuition works on a different level. It's not about analyzing every detail. It's about sensing what feels right in your heart. When you let logic or outside advice completely overshadow your intuitive guidance, you might miss out on opportunities that don't seem perfect on paper, but are exactly what you need. The universe often speaks to us through intuition, nudging us toward the blessings and experiences we are meant to have. But if you're too focused on thinking things through instead of feeling them out, you could miss those cues. Affirmations are also a great way to reinforce your trust in your intuition. Here are some affirmations you can use to help you reconnect with that inner wisdom. I trust my intuition to guide me toward what is best for me. My inner voice always leads me in the right direction. I listen to my intuition and follow its guidance with confidence. I am in tune with the universe's messages and trust the path ahead. Repeat these affirmations daily to remind yourself that your intuition is always there to support you, and you can trust it. In the end, your intuition is a gift, a direct line to the universe's guidance. When you neglect it, you close yourself off from the flow of blessings meant for you. But when you listen and trust in that inner voice, you stay aligned with your true path, and the universe responds by opening doors and bringing opportunities that are perfectly designed for you. So today, make a promise to yourself. You will no longer ignore that quiet voice inside. You will trust your intuition, follow its guidance, and allow the universe to bring you the abundance you deserve. And this was If these 3 mistakes spoke to you and you're ready to clear the path for the blessings the universe has for you, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, and drop the number 77 in the comments. Let the universe know you're ready to avoid these mistakes and embrace your full potential. See you in the next video.